That night I slept with the boss's wife. Do not underestimate the youth. Shancheng Central Hospital, Inpatient Department. Deputy Director Pan Yunlei held a patient record as he led a group of interns on their rounds. At each bedside, the assigned intern would immediately begin their report. Patient, son Tian, male, 60 years old. Underwent cholecystectomy a day ago. Presented with upper abdominal pain of unknown cause before admission, persistent in nature, accompanied by back pain, dark urine, and pale stools. Diagnosed with obstructive jaundice and admitted for treatment. Currently receiving 10 mg of vitamin K via intramuscular injection, intravenous fluids, and antibiotics. ERCP is scheduled for tomorrow. The patient and family have been informed, and the consent form for the invasive procedure has been signed. The iodine allergy test was conducted and returned negative. As he listened to the report while reviewing the records, Director Pan nodded in satisfaction. Suddenly, a nurse rushed in, looking anxious. The patient in room 301 is experiencing sudden asthma and difficulty breathing. Director Pan's expression changed instantly as he strode toward room 301. While walking, he quickly flipped through the patient's medical records, his brows furrowing. Who is the attending intern for room 301? Reporting, Director Pan. I am the attending intern, Lin Fan. 10 minutes ago, the patient's condition was stable with no abnormalities. Bang! Pan Yunlei pushed open the door to room 301. The moment he saw a bouquet of flowers placed near the patient's bed, his face turned furious. Who put flowers in this room? Don't you know that the patient has a severe pollen allergy? He quickly walked over, grabbed the bouquet, and threw it out of the window. Move the patient out immediately for desensitization treatment. Yes. The nurses hurriedly wheeled the patient out. Pan Yunlei then turned his anger toward Lin Fan, his eyes burning with fury. As the attending intern, are you not aware of your patient's medical history? Lin Fan's face turned pale. He stood frozen, unable to defend himself. As the assigned intern, he had been meticulous about the patient's care, even personally inspecting the patient's meals to ensure a smooth recovery. But where did the flowers come from? Before he left for rounds with Director Pan, there had been no flowers in the room. 1 demerit recorded. Your eligibility for the formal employment exam is revoked. If this happens again, your internship contract will be terminated, and a recommendation for expulsion will be sent to your university. After issuing this harsh punishment, Director Pan strode away. Lin Fan stood still, staring blankly at the now empty spot where the flowers had been placed. His heart was filled with injustice. Brother Fan, don't be upset. It's just an exam disqualification. This isn't the only hospital in Shancheng. Besides, there are plenty of great hospitals across China. With your skills, you'll definitely find a good job, a voice sounded behind him. Lin Fan turned to see Mo Shuang patting his shoulder, trying to comfort him. Just yesterday, the hospital had announced that one outstanding intern from the current batch would be selected for a permanent position. As one of the top hospitals in Shancheng, their hiring requirements were strict, usually requiring at least a Master's degree. Lin Fan had been confident about securing the position. He had ranked first in both written exams and interviews. But now, his dream had been shattered. What the hell happened? Lin Fan clenched his fists, his eyes red with rage. Veins bulged on his forehead as he tightened his fists. TSK, how could our top intern make such a rookie mistake? A mocking voice rang out from nearby. What a pity. I was looking forward to competing with you in the selection exam. But I guess I was overestimating you. A fool like you doesn't even deserve to be my opponent. Lin Fan's gaze snapped toward the speaker. Pan Mingliang. Was this your doing? Lin Fan had ranked first in the assessments. The second-place candidate was none other than Pan Mingliang, Director Pan's son. Now that Lin Fan was out of the running, Pan Mingliang had the highest chance of securing the permanent position. Such a despicable move. Lin Fan clenched his fists, ready to fight, but Mo Shuang grabbed him tightly. Don't be reckless, Brother Fan. Let me go. I'll kill this bastard. Lin Fan struggled. Har. A country bumpkin like you doesn't belong here. Go back to your mountain village. Pan Mingliang sneered. Oh, and interns who pick fights get expelled, don't they? According to the hospital's internship policy, any intern caught fighting would face immediate expulsion. I'll check the surveillance footage. I refuse to believe there's no evidence. Lin Fan gritted his teeth. Forget it, Brother Fan, Mo Shuang sighed. If they dare to do this, they probably already erased the footage. Getting your graduation certificate is more important. If one door closes, another opens. Lin Fan took a deep breath, gradually loosening his clenched fists. Thank you. If he had acted rashly just now, the consequences would have been severe. If this was the work of the Pan family, he would settle the score after graduation. Lin Fan left the hospital and bought a pack of beer on his way back to the dormitory. Hiss. Sitting on the dorm floor, he cracked open a can and took a long gulp. Bang. The empty can slammed against the wall, beer splashing everywhere. Mom, I've let you down. Tears streamed down Lin Fan's face as he clutched a jade pendant hanging from his neck. His mother had given it to him as a child, saying it was an ancestral heirloom. Bang. He punched the wall, blood trickling down his fingers onto the pendant. Suddenly, the ordinary-looking jade emitted a brilliant golden glow, enveloping Lin Fan. I've been waiting for you, my successor. Who's there? Lin Fan's eyes widened in shock as he saw a translucent, elderly figure with white hair standing before him, holding a golden book. Har har. My name is Giguzi. This book contains my life's knowledge. I now pass it on to you. It will help you reach the pinnacle of medical mastery. The golden book shot into Lin Fan's forehead. A torrent of knowledge surged into his mind: mountains, medicine, divination, fate, astrology, along with powerful cultivation techniques and Giguzi's lifetime of experience. Oh! Overwhelmed by the sheer volume of information, Lin Fan screamed and collapsed unconscious. Chapter 2, The Insidious Pan Father and Son. When Lin Fan woke up again, he found himself still in the dormitory. Was it a dream? Could it have been a hallucination caused by drinking too much? But suddenly, he realized something was off. His mind was now filled with a vast amount of unknown information. Methods for cultivating the mind and body, medical acupuncture techniques, divination and fortune-telling, talismanic healing arts, ghost expelling and exorcism spells, feng shui and metaphysical arts. An overwhelming flood of knowledge surged into his consciousness. Lin Fan's eyes widened in disbelief. He pinched his thigh hard, and a sharp pain shot through him, confirming that this was no dream. Sorting through the information in his mind, Lin Fan finally understood that he had obtained the Ghost Valley Jade Scroll, an unparalleled tome created by the legendary strategist Giguzi. It was an improved version of the Golden Seal Jade Scroll that the celestial maiden Juqian Xuanyu had gifted to the Yellow Emperor. However, these mystical arts required the use of true qi to be performed. Since he had nothing better to do, Lin Fan decided to follow the qi cultivation method in his mind and began practicing. Unknowingly, time passed, and soon the morning light filled the room. Lin Fan opened his eyes, a smile appearing at the corner of his lips. After a night of cultivation, not only did he feel no exhaustion, but he was also refreshed, more energized than ever before. After breakfast, Lin Fan made his way to the Shancheng Central Hospital. Hey! Fan, I feel like something about you has changed, Mo Shuang frowned as he scrutinized Lin Fan upon his arrival. Did I become more handsome? Lin Fan, in high spirits, joked. After undergoing a complete marrow cleansing, Lin Fan had undergone an earth-shattering transformation. His facial features were now sharp and well-defined, like a finely chiseled sculpture. Though his expression carried a carefree and nonchalant air, his eyes exuded an undeniable brilliance and an aura of dominance. What? Do you even want face? Mo Shuang rolled his eyes. Hearing Lin Fan joke around reassured him. He had been worried Lin Fan might take things too hard, but now it seemed he had accepted reality. Sorry, I don't deal in human organ sales. Besides, your face is too big for the average person to install, Lin Fan teased. Get lost. Mo Shuang's smile gradually faded as he looked around to ensure no one else was nearby before speaking in a low voice. Just now, Director Pan called. He said they are reassigning your job to make sure you get your diploma. Otherwise, how will you explain it to your family? Hearing Mo Shuang's words, a cold smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. So they were still trying to crush him, even though he was no longer a threat to Pan's son? Very well. If this had happened before he received the inheritance, he might have endured it. But now, Lin Fan felt there was no need to tolerate it anymore. Still, he nodded to Mo Shuang and smiled faintly. Don't worry. When Lin Fan arrived at Director Pan's office, he found the door closed. Just as he was about to knock, he suddenly heard voices from inside. With Lin Fan's enhanced hearing, he could now catch every word inside with perfect clarity. "Bright, your plan was a success. As long as you pass the interview stage, the permanent position will be yours," Director Pan said with satisfaction. "Heh, that poor bastard really thought good grades would get him a permanent job. What a joke. Connections are everything." Pan Mingliang laughed smugly. So it was them after all. Outside the door, Lin Fan clenched his fists, gritting his teeth as he prepared to burst in. But he stopped himself. He might not care about his diploma, but his mother did. She had raised him alone, working tirelessly to put him through school. If he couldn't even bring home his diploma, he wouldn't be able to face her hopeful gaze. Keeping Lin Fan in the hospital is a threat. "We must get rid of him completely," Director Pan said coldly. "HMPH, getting rid of that loser is easy. The VIP ward has an old man with a nasty temper. Let us assign Lin Fan as his attending doctor. As soon as he or his family complains, we'll fire him immediately," Pan Mingliang said with a sly grin. "Indeed, you're my son. You think just like me," Director Pan chuckled. "That old man has been nothing but trouble since he got here. If it weren't for the fact that he pays on time, we would have kicked him out already. Such a vicious scheme." Standing outside the door, Lin Fan's expression grew colder. He raised his hand and knocked. "Knock! Knock! Come in." Lin Fan stepped into Director Pan's office, glancing at Pan Mingliang but saying nothing. "Well, if it is TR academic prodigy. I was worried when I didn't see you this morning. Thought maybe you jumped off a building or into a river. If you ever decide to do that, let me know in advance. Since we went to the same school, I can at least help donate your body for research," Pan Mingliang sneered. "Don't worry, even if you die, I won't," Lin Fan scoffed. Seeing Lin Fan talk back, Director Pan's expression darkened. "Lin Fan, you just received a disciplinary warning, and now you're instigating conflicts? Are you trying to make me revoke your internship? Was this brat cursing my son to die? That's practically wishing me to be childless. Har har, let us wait and see." With that, Pan Mingliang turned and left. "Lin Fan, you had the best grades among this batch of interns," Director Pan sighed, pretending to look regretful. "After much deliberation, I've decided to give you a chance." If Lin Fan hadn't overheard their conversation earlier, he might have been deeply moved by this act. Such incredible acting skills, this man deserved an Oscar. "Director Pan, you shouldn't worry so much about me. Overworking yourself can lead to cardiovascular disease, pulmonary embolism, gastric disorders, even acute systemic failure. I wouldn't want to be responsible for that," Lin Fan said with a concerned expression. "Without a legitimate reason, even a vice director couldn't fire an intern at will. You." Director Pan's eyes bulged in anger, but he swallowed his rage. Why waste energy getting angry at a penniless intern? HMPH. When you get fired, boy, you'll know the price of crossing me. Har har, no wonder you were the top student among the interns. Your medical knowledge is quite comprehensive." Director Pan smiled. "I've decided to give you an opportunity. The VIP ward has a patient. If you can ensure his recovery and discharge, I'll recommend you for a permanent position." Of course, he thought to himself, this was an opportunity Lin Fan would never achieve. "Thank you, Director Pan." Lin Fan turned and left, deliberately showing an excited and grateful smile before walking away. Watching Lin Fan's departing figure, Director Pan sneered. "HMPH. That patient will never recover in this lifetime. Think you can compete with my son? Dream on." Lin Fan arrived at the VIP ward's nurse station and checked the records for VIP room 1. His expression darkened. The patient had lung cancer. How could he possibly recover and be discharged? Chapter 3, The Returning Yarn Acupuncture. "Lin Fan, are you going to be the attending physician for Intensive Care Unit 1, a beautiful nurse at the nurse's station asked softly. Lin Fan's disciplinary notice had already been published on the hospital's internal website, and many people were well aware of the inside story. There was only one permanent position available. How could Director Pan not let his own son have it? In many cases, skill alone wasn't enough to secure fairness. It depended on connections. Competing with Director Pan's son for the position was a battle he was destined to lose. Noticing the nurse hesitating to speak further, Lin Fan smiled and nodded. What's the matter? The patient there has a terrible temper. He has already driven away 5 attending physicians and 3 senior doctors, the nurse whispered. You might want to reconsider, or else I fear you won't pass your internship assessment. Lin Fan closed the patient record, handed it to the nurse, and said, I'll go take a look. Thanks for the warning. Stepping to the entrance of ICU 1, he saw an elderly man with a full head of white hair sitting upright in bed, intently watching TV. His expression fluctuated between joy and sorrow, as if reminiscing about the past. Creak. Lin Fan pushed open the door and entered the ward. The old man didn't even glance at him and continued watching TV. Zhang Dabiao, take out the enemy's command post for me tonight. If you do, I'll buy you a drink. If not, I'll shoot you myself. The TV was playing Bright Sword, Lin Fan's favorite drama. No matter how many times he watched it, he never got tired of it. Every time, it ignited his passion. When the country is in danger, men must fight to the death. The young doctor and the old patient quietly watched the show together. It wasn't until the commercial break that the old man finally turned his gaze to Lin Fan, slightly surprised. You like this show too? The old man asked. Few young people nowadays enjoyed this type of historical war drama. Moreover, the old man could tell that Lin Fan's enthusiasm wasn't an act. His experienced eyes could see through any pretense. I love it. I even wish I had been born in that era. When the nation is in peril, a man must take up arms and fight. Lin Fan suddenly exclaimed with fervor. Smack. Good. 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 When the nation is in peril, a man must take up arms and fight. The old man's eyes flashed with admiration as he clapped his hands. Cough, cough. However, he immediately started coughing violently. Lin Fan quickly patted the old man's back while sending a gentle stream of internal energy through his body. The coughing soon subsided. Sir, may I examine you? Lin Fan asked. Don't bother. If my son hadn't forced me, I wouldn't have come to the hospital. I've lived long enough already, the old man said slowly. Still, a checkup wouldn't hurt. With that, Lin Fan placed his hand on the old man's wrist. You practice traditional Chinese medicine. The old man was surprised by Lin Fan's diagnostic method. A stream of internal energy surged through the old man's meridians, allowing Lin Fan to gain a deep understanding of his condition. The lung meridians were filled with stagnant energy, and cancer cells were rapidly spreading. Without effective treatment, the old man had at most 3 months to live. Sir, I can treat this with traditional Chinese medicine, Lin Fan said after a moment of contemplation. Who are you? Get out of here. How dare you deceive Elder Su? Get out. Before the old man could respond, a man in his 30s entered the room carrying a bag of fruit. He wore gold-rimmed glasses and glared coldly at Lin Fan. I'm the attending physician for this patient, Lin Fan. The man frowned as he examined Lin Fan's badge. The central hospital actually assigned an intern as an attending physician. This is absurd. He pulled out his phone, intending to call someone, but the old man snapped, Shut up. I think this young doctor is good. Get out, I want to talk to him alone. Elder Su, he is deceiving you. Traditional Chinese medicine is a scam, you mustn't believe it. Do not insult traditional Chinese medicine. It's the wisdom passed down from our ancestors. To abandon it is to betray our heritage. Lin Fan retorted angrily. Ever since he had inherited his medical knowledge, his respect for traditional Chinese medicine had been ingrained in his very bones. You! Get out! Are you ignoring my words now? The old man roared. And don't call home. Yes, sir. Before leaving, the man shot Lin Fan a warning glare. If anything happens to Elder Su, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Lin Fan ignored the threat and turned back to the old man. If you trust me, I will perform acupuncture on you now. Elder Su studied Lin Fan for a long moment before suddenly laughing. All right. Today, I'll witness the marvels of our ancestral medical arts. He liked Lin Fan, he saw in him a reflection of his own younger self, someone genuine and unpretentious. Wait here. I need to borrow some acupuncture needles. Lin Fan quickly left the room and returned with a box of silver needles from the nurse's station. After sterilizing 3 of them, he struck like lightning, inserting the needles into the Zigong, Tanzhong, and Shancheng acupoints. Had any traditional Chinese medicine expert been present, they would have recognized Lin Fan's technique. It was the long-lost returning yarn acupuncture. As Lin Fan gently twisted the needles, a humming sound emanated from their tips. Sitting cross-legged on the hospital bed, Elder Su suddenly grimaced in pain and spat out a mouthful of black blood. Splurt. Fortunately, Lin Fan had prepared a basin in advance. Otherwise, the foul blood would have soiled the bed. Oh! Splurt. The old man coughed up another mouthful of dark, putrid blood before collapsing unconscious onto the bed. Lin Fan glanced at the basin filled with thick, black, foul-smelling blood and smiled. The stagnant blood in Elder Su's lungs had been cleared out, and the cancer cells had stopped spreading under the influence of his internal energy. Bang! The man from earlier stormed into the room, gritting his teeth in fury. You've caused a disaster, you brat. If anything happens to Elder Su, you'll spend the rest of your life in prison. Outside the room, hurried footsteps echoed down the corridor. Director Pan led a group of doctors, escorting a middle-aged couple into the ward. Seeing Elder Su unconscious on the bed, the middle-aged man rushed over, barely containing his anger. He turned to the man who had been standing guard and asked, Li Guang, what happened here? It was him. Li Guang pointed at Lin Fan. He deceived Elder Su into believing he could cure him with acupuncture, and during the procedure, Elder Su suddenly vomited blood and collapsed. At this moment, even Li Guang felt regret. If something truly happened to Elder Su, not only would Lin Fan be doomed, he himself would be finished as well. Chapter 4 I am not as good as him. Dean Pan, who was standing behind Su Linhai, was stunned when he saw the situation and his body trembled. He didn't know the old man's identity before and thought he was just an old man with some money. But when he learned about the relationship between Su Linhai and the old man, he realized that the old man actually had such powerful energy. If he knew the old man's identity, he would not dare to send an intern to be his attending physician even if he had 10 times the courage. No matter what, Lin Fan must be sent away, and Su Linhai must not be allowed to know Lin Fan's identity as an intern, otherwise he will be in trouble. Dad. The woman who came with Su Linhai rushed to the bed and cried loudly, shaking old Su's body. Don't move. Lin Fan stopped him and said, the old man will wake up in 10 minutes, let him rest for a while. Lin Fan, you are fired now for carrying out treatment without the hospital's arrangement. Get out of here right now. Dean Pan stood up and shouted at Lin Fan. Get Lin Fan out of here right away, he is thinking of a solution. But he heard Su Linhai say, no one is allowed to leave. Then he said to an old man beside him, Mr. Tian, please take a look at my father's current condition. Su Linhai didn't believe at all what Lin Fan said, that nothing happened. Mr. Tian, the dean of the traditional Chinese Medicine Research Institute in the imperial capital, has profound attainments in Chinese medicine. This time, Su Linhai and his wife went to the imperial capital specifically to invite Mr. Tian to treat their father. The old man with a white beard nodded, walked up to Elder Su, took his pulse with his right hand, and after a while, he looked at Lin Fan in disbelief and asked, who are you? I'm an intern at Yamashiro University. Lin Fan answered truthfully, but he didn't notice that when Lin Fan said the word, intern, Dean Pan's face turned pale and his legs trembled. Su Linhai narrowed his eyes slightly, looked at Dean Pan coldly but said nothing. However, after hearing Lin Fan's words, the crying woman in front of the bed asked Lin Fan in a cold tone, who asked you to be the attending physician? Dean Pan. When Dean Pan heard Lin Fan say his name, his legs went weak and he almost sat on the ground. Mr. Tian, how is my father's health? Su Linhai asked Mr. Tian without even looking at Dean Pan. The most important thing now is that my father is in good health, and the other accounts will be settled naturally later. Har har, it's okay. This young man's medical skills are not simple. Even if I want to force the blood congestion out of Mr. Su's lungs, it is not that easy. After saying this, old Qin looked at Lin Fan with a smile on his face. Hearing that his father was fine, Su Linhai turned around and led everyone out of the ward. Is Su Linhai's father okay? Dean Pan's face lit up with joy. It seemed that things were turning around this time. At the door of the ward, Su Linhai looked at Dean Pan coldly. The pressure from his superior made Dean Pan's legs go weak and he almost collapsed to the ground again. Dean Pan, what's going on here? If you can't even see this little trick, then don't even think about governing. Because generally speaking, it is impossible for an intern to serve as the attending physician in the intensive care unit. When Dean Pan heard that Elder Su was fine, he had already thought of a solution and said, because Lin Fan's family has inherited Chinese medicine skills, I specially arranged for him to take care of Elder Su. This time, not only was there no fault, but he actually did something great. The old dean will retire in a year, so it would be great to have this person's support. Su Linhai didn't believe a word of Dean Pan's explanation. Is that so? Su Linhai looked at Lin Fan and said. Before Lin Fan could answer, he heard Li Guang, who was taking care of Mr. Su, angrily say, "He's lying. Just now when I passed by the nurses' station, I heard a few nurses talking about this doctor. It's true that he got first place in the internship, but in order to ensure that the son of the second place winner can get a job in the hospital, Dean Pan sent him here to take care of Mr. Su. It should be because Mr. Su has not been cooperating with the treatment. Is there something he wants to do? As a secretary, she has a very smart mind." Plop. Dean Pan could no longer hold on after hearing Li Guang's analysis and under Su Linhai's angry glare. He collapsed to the ground and begged for mercy. "I was wrong. Please give me a chance. I will definitely correct it. Please let me go this time." Now everyone understood. Kick. Stare. The director of Shancheng Central Hospital, who was attending a meeting outside, ran over, exhausted, with beads of sweat on his forehead. "Why are you here? Dean Sun, you came at the right time. How do you think this matter should be handled?" Su Linhai said. On their way back urgently, Dean Sun had already understood the situation. How could he not know about Dean Pan's little tricks? He glanced at Dean Pan, who was limp on the ground, and said, "As the business dean, you violated professional ethics, framed the younger generation, and corrupted medical ethics. In the name of the dean, I will expel you immediately. I will inform the national health system that Pan Mingliang's internship contract will be terminated immediately, and I will inform the school to deal with it seriously. Dean, please give me a chance." Dean Pan was stunned. After he came to his senses, he hugged the dean's thighs and cried for mercy. "Take this person with corrupt medical ethics away. Immediately." Dean Sun shouted. Several doctors came over and dragged Dean Pan away quickly, completely ignoring his crying. After dealing with Dean Pan's affairs, Dean Sun looked at Lin Fan again and smiled. "Young people are formidable. Are you willing to stay in the central hospital? With your medical skills, you deserve this position." Now that Lin Fan has cured Su Linhai's father, giving Lin Fan a position is indirectly doing Su Linhai a favor, Dean Sun thought to himself. Lin Fan looked at Dean Sun and smiled. "I wanted to get this position before, but now I am not interested. Besides, I decided not to intern here anymore. If something like this happens, Lin Fan can apply to the school to change his internship hospital." Lin Fan was extremely disappointed with the central hospital. He couldn't believe that Director Pan would do such a thing, and as the director he didn't notice it at all. "Okay. It's really a waste of your talent to be here. There are so many hospitals in Shancheng City, let Lin Hai arrange one for you." The door of the ward opened and Mr. Su walked out with a smile. "Dad, why did you come out?" Su Linhai's wife hurriedly tried to support Su Lao, but Su Lao waved his hand and said, "I'm fine. I feel very relaxed now. Come on, little doctor, come home with me for dinner. I don't want to stay in this shabby place for another day." "Dad, Mr. Qin said we need to observe for a few more days," Su Linhai advised. "He can also be treated at home. It's okay if the old man doesn't want to stay in the hospital and go home," Lin Fan replied. After hearing what Lin Fan said, Su Linhai frowned and felt slightly dissatisfied. "You're just an intern, why should I trust you? Since Dr. Lin Fan said it's okay, then we'll just listen to him. I'm not as good as him in Chinese medicine." Old Qin suddenly said to Su Linhai at this time. Everyone present was shocked. Everyone stared at Lin Fan blankly. How could Elder Qin's medical skills be so profound? How could he not be as good as him? Chapter 5, School Bell Su Shuer. In the Su family compound, old Su smiled and took Lin Fan's hand and said happily, "Lin Fan, if it weren't for you, I would have to suppress the breath in my chest. Har har, now it's better, and my breathing is much smoother. A doctor's heart is full of compassion. This is what I should do. But old man, your illness is not completely cured. You still need another treatment. Lin Fan took a sip of tea and said. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Su Linhai asked, Lin Fan, you mean recovery? He was very clear about his father's condition. It was cancer. Not only in China, but even in the world today, no hospital could claim to be able to completely cure it. Lin Fan nodded and said, healed. But now that the treatment has just been completed, the old man's body is not suitable for further treatment immediately. I will give Mr. Su another treatment in 5 days. Old Qin looked at Lin Fan with emotion, and after a long while he said, My dear Lin Fan, can I watch you while you are being treated? There are many particulars in traditional Chinese medicine. Generally, TCM masters do not allow other doctors to watch while they are treating patients. This is the so-called secret that cannot be passed on to outsiders. No problem. Lin Fan answered readily. Old Qin was very happy and said to Lin Fan with a smile, You should cancel your internship contract with the central hospital. Why don't you go to Shancheng City Hospital? The dean is my student, so she will still give me some face. Lin Fan's eyes lit up. He had just been thinking about this. Without an internship certificate, the school would not issue a graduation certificate. He doesn't care about his diploma, but his mother does. For his mother's sake, he must graduate successfully. Shancheng City Hospital is the best hospital in Shancheng, and is much higher than the central hospital in terms of academics and status. Thank you, Mr. Qin. Har har, young friend Lin Fan, you are too polite. Even if I don't say it, I believe that with Su Linhai's ability, it would be very easy for him to get an internship spot in Shancheng City Hospital. Old Qin laughed. Su Linhai did have this plan, but he didn't say it because he wanted to wait until Lin Fan had treated his father before making any arrangements. After having lunch at Su's house, Lin Fan planned to leave. But I heard the sound of high heels outside, and then a tall girl walked in quickly. Grandpa, where have you been these days? The girl said coquettishly after seeing old man Su. Lin Fan was stunned. He actually knew the girl who came in, but he didn't speak to her because she was Su Shuer, the campus belle of Shancheng University. Har har, Shuer, just think of your grandpa. This is my granddaughter. Old Su laughed heartily. It seems that the Su family did not tell Su Shuer about Mr. Su's hospitalization. You're back just in time. Please see our friend Lin Fan off for me. He is also from your school. Young people should spend more time with each other, said old Su. You're forcing me to go back just after I got back. Woo woo. Su Shuer pouted her cute lips and said with a look of grievance. Su Linhai looked at his father and said, Listen to your grandfather and send Lin Fan back to school. This time, Su Shuer was stunned and couldn't help but look at Lin Fan curiously for a long time. She was sure that she didn't know Lin Fan, but why did her grandfather and father attach so much importance to Lin Fan? In her impression, there are very few people who can gain such attention from her grandfather and father. Hello, my name is Su Shuer. Lin Fan. Gently holding Amelia Su's hand, an extremely smooth feeling instantly came to my mind. She is worthy of being the school belle, her hand is so intoxicating just to touch. After the two people introduced themselves, Su Shuer took Lin Fan and left. Mr. Qin, can Lin Fan really cure my father's illness? Su Linhai asked again after Lin Fan left. In his mind, no matter how he looked at it, Lin Fan didn't look like a master of traditional Chinese medicine. Just relying on the acupuncture skills I had before is not something I can perform. With my ability, I can at most allow old Su to live 2 more years under the current circumstances. But he can recover, and I believe what he said is true. Old Qin replied. I also believe in Lin Fan. Lin Hai, remember to befriend this person and never offend him. Old Su said seriously, if I were to use for words to describe him at this moment, it would be a hidden dragon in the abyss. Su Linhai was shocked. His father was very good at judging people. A student who had not yet graduated received such a high evaluation from his father. What kind of incredible potential did this person have? Inside the fiery red beetle, Su Shuer gently stroked her smooth hair and said, Student Lin Fan, how did you know my grandfather? Their voice is sweet and pleasant to the ears. If Su Shuer's admirers heard this, they would be shocked. When did the beautiful schoolgirl Su Shuer become so gentle to a boy? You should go back and ask your grandfather. It's not convenient for me to tell you. Since the Su family didn't tell Su Shuer, Lin Fan didn't want to say it either. Huh? Do you think I don't know? Su Shuer shook her phone and said, Lin Fan, a senior student at Shancheng University, was framed by Pan Mingliang, the son of Dean Pan, at Shancheng Central Hospital a day ago and was given a demerit and disqualified from applying for the establishment. At this point, Su Shuai said to Lin Fan sincerely, "Thank you for saving my grandfather. Actually, I know everything." A tear quietly slid down Su Shuai's face, making Lin Fan feel distressed. Lin Fan could understand Su Shuai's feelings. The one who pretended to know nothing was actually the one feeling the most pain. That's what I should do. Suddenly, something unexpected happened. Crunch! The beetle suddenly braked urgently, and Su Shuai looked at a Maserati sports car parked not far ahead with a grim expression. Bang! Opening the car door, Su Shuai walked towards the Maserati angrily. Bang! He kicked the front of the Maserati hard. "Mr. Fei, why are you blocking my car?" When the car door opened, a young man came to Su Shuai with flowers in his hands and smiled, half knelt on the ground and said, "Shuai, be my girlfriend." "Did you take the wrong medicine? Get out of here right now," Su Shuai said with a look of disgust. "Shuai, promise me." The young man still did not give up and continued to beg. "I don't like you, and I already have someone I like." After saying that, Su Shuai saw Lin Fan getting off the car and walking over. She stretched out her hand and took Lin Fan's arm and said, "This is my boyfriend, Lin Fan." Master Fei looked up at Lin Fan, but after seeing that Lin Fan was wearing cheap clothes, he sneered, "Shuai, even if you reject me, you don't have to find such a shabby partner, okay? How can you be worthy of this poor guy?" Lin Fan frowned and sneered, "How can a man with kidney deficiency give Amelia Su happiness?" Puff! After hearing Lin Fan's words, Su Shuai's pretty face turned slightly red and she immediately chuckled. "Are you tired of living?" Young Master Fei stood up, looked at Lin Fan coldly and said, "Get out of here right now, and I'll consider letting you go. Otherwise, I'll destroy your family." Bang! Roll! Lin Fan suddenly attacked, slapped the young man in the face and shouted angrily. In Lin Fan's heart, his parents would not allow anyone to insult him, no one, especially his mother. Chapter 6 9 Dragon Needles. "Okay, very good. Lin Fan, let's wait and see." Young Master Fei got into the car angrily, stepped on the accelerator and left quickly. It's not that he didn't want to deal with Lin Fan. Judging from his fighting ability just now, he knew that he was no match for Lin Fan. He secretly thought that he forgot to bring a bodyguard when he went out today, otherwise, Lin Fan would definitely know how powerful he is. Watching Master Fei leave, Su Shuai looked at Lin Fan worriedly and said, "I'm sorry, Lin Fan." Originally, Su Shuai wanted young Master Fei to give up, but she didn't expect this result to happen. The Fei family is a big family in Shancheng City, and young Master Fei relies on being the only son of the Fei family to act recklessly outside. This time Lin Fan beat young Master Fei. It would be strange if this guy didn't retaliate. "There's nothing to be sorry about, but I don't like being a shield." After saying that, Lin Fan ignored Su Shuai and walked straight into the campus. Su Shuai felt that Lin Fan was angry and didn't know what to do for a moment. "No matter what, this incident was caused by me, and I must not let Lin Fan get hurt." Lin Shuai sat in the beetle, thought for a while, and called her grandfather. Lin Fan walked for a while and then looked up, and found that he had arrived at the antique street. Since he was not in a hurry to go back to school, he went for a stroll in the antique street. As soon as I entered the antique street, I was attracted by the lively scene inside. There are bustling crowds of people everywhere, and it is because of the antique craze in recent years that such a grand occasion has occurred. Lin Fan, who was strolling around, suddenly felt a call. Yes, it was a call from the soul. Lin Fan was stunned. What was going on? Lin Fan walked forward with his eyes closed and felt the surroundings. When he came to an antique stall, he stopped. Squatting down, Lin Fan began to sense the antiques in front of the stall one by one. No. This one isn't he either. Was that just an illusion? Lin Fan couldn't help but think. "Little brother, what do you want to buy?" "They are all genuine goods here and can be used as heirlooms," the stall owner introduced with a smile. Lin Fan couldn't help but sneer in his heart, "If these antiques were heirlooms, would you set up a stall here?" But I didn't point it out. I remember watching a treasure appraisal program. Even if you know that what someone is selling is fake, you can't say it casually, as this will cause hatred. Alas, it must be a wrong sensing. Lin Fan was about to get up and leave. Suddenly, a slender and small box with a simple shape caught Lin Fan's attention. He reached out and took the box in his hand, and the strong feeling of summoning from before surged wildly again. Is there something strange about this box? Lin Fan gently opened the box and found 9 pitch-black silver needles neatly placed inside. I gently picked up a silver needle and found that this silver needle was completely different from ordinary silver needles. It was unusually soft, and a feeling of joy from the soul immediately filled my heart. How much is this box? No matter what, Lin Fan decided to buy the box and the silver needle to see what was strange. Oh, little brother, you have a good eye. This is the silver needle that Huor Tuor once used. Do you know who Huor Tuor is? He is a great doctor in ancient times. Originally, I wanted to pass it down as a family heirloom to future generations, but now that I see you like it, I'll give it to you for 10,000 yuan. After saying this, the stall owner said with a distressed look on his face. How much? 10,000. Lin Fan was stunned. The antique dealers were really shady. Such a box cost 10,000 yuan. You know, his entire net worth was only 2,000 yuan at most. 500. Little brother, is there anyone who bargains like you? Look at this box, it has a simple and ancient shape, and it is obviously something from 1,000 years ago. This box alone cannot be bought for less than 5,000 yuan. Since you have come to my stall, we are destined to meet. How about this, you give me 8,000 yuan and take the thing. The stall owner said again. Having been hanging around in the antique street for many years, the stall owner knew at first sight that Lin Fan was a novice and would be fooled if not to rip him off. I don't want the box. This silver needle costs 1,000 yuan. I won't buy it. Lin Fan said and pretended to get up and leave. Seeing Lin Fan was about to leave, the stall owner quickly grabbed Lin Fan. Little brother, I see that you are a real person. How about this? I'll give you 3,000 silver needles for one price. 800. If you don't want to sell it, keep it for yourself. Lin Fan stood up after he finished speaking, but was stopped by the stall owner. He sighed with a look of pain on his face and said, forget it, let's just treat it as a grand opening. I'll give you this silver needle. But his heart was filled with joy, for he got this box from the countryside, and the soft silver needles inside were a perfect match. Even if he didn't understand Chinese medicine, he knew when he got the silver needle that it was probably an ancient handicraft. It was so soft that it would be difficult to pierce the human body's acupuncture points, let alone prick the hand. The money and goods were settled, and Lin Fan took a few steps with the 9 silver needles. Young man, could you let me see the silver needle in your hand? An old man in tang suit asked Lin Fan with a smile. Who are you? This is Mr. Tian, the master of antiques in our mountain city. My dear brother, since you are into antiques, how come you don't even know Mr. Tian? The stall owner who had just sold the silver needle to Lin Fan introduced with admiration on his face. Well, it doesn't hurt to show you. Lin Fan casually pulled out a silver needle and handed it to old Tian. He saw old Tian looking at it seriously. Finally, he took out a magnifying glass from his arms and observed it carefully for a long time. He said excitedly, there really is a 9-dragon divine needle. The legend is actually true. Everyone was stunned. A stall owner asked, Mr. Tian, what is the 9-dragon needle? How come we have never heard of it? After returning the silver needle to Lin Fan, Elder Tian said, after the Yellow Emperor unified China, he went to the East China Sea to plead with the dragon in order to relieve the suffering of the world. The dragon was moved by the emperor's kindness and took out a tendon to refine 9 silver needles. The Yellow Emperor used these 9 needles to benefit countless people. But later, for some unknown reason, the 9 needles disappeared from the world. If antiques have something to do with legends, their prices will skyrocket. Little brother, can you give this silver needle of yours worth 100,000 yuan to me? Old Tian said to Lin Fan. It turned out to be something from Huangdi. The Gigu jade box was improved on the basis of the golden seal jade box obtained by Huangdi. No wonder there was a kind of call from the soul. Lin Fan happened to be short of a suitable silver needle. If he had used the 9-dragon divine needle to treat Mr. Su before, Lin Fan would have definitely consumed less true energy. How could he possibly sell such a good thing? Others cannot use this soft needle, but Lin Fan can, because to use this soft needle, one must use true qi. Sorry, not for sale. After saying that, Lin Fan walked away quickly, completely ignoring the anxious Chen Lao behind him and said, "Little brother, the price is negotiable." The stall owner who had just sold the silver needles to Lin Fan no longer had a smug look on his face, instead his face was filled with pain and distress. Chapter 7, Disaster is over, disaster turns to blessing. When Lin Fan just walked out of the antique street, he saw 5 young men with dyed hair blocking his way, each holding a baseball bat in his hand. Lin Fan narrowed his eyes slightly. Could it be that this was someone sent by the antique stall owner? Boy, someone wants your leg. You take their money to help them get rid of their troubles. Remember, don't offend people you shouldn't offend in the future. The yellow-haired leader said and was about to walk towards Lin Fan. The other 4 people quickly surrounded Lin Fan. Master Fei sent you. Lin Fan analyzed that even if the stall owner wanted to retaliate against him, he would not do it in such public. Then there is only one possibility, that is, it was Mr. Fei who was slapped by him. Sure enough, the yellow-haired man was stunned when he heard Lin Fan's words, and then sneered, "Don't worry about who sent us here, today you just need to know that your leg cannot be saved." Whoosh! He raised the baseball bat and chopped it down at Lin Fan's head. "HMPH, if you want my legs, let's see if you have what it takes." Lin Fan circulated his true energy, raised his hand and punched the baseball bat. Crack! He broke the baseball bat directly, which immediately stunned the 5 yellow-haired guys. "This boy is a martial artist, let's go together," the yellow-haired man shouted loudly. He then pulled out a dagger from his trouser pocket and rushed over, but Lin Fan was not afraid at all. The Gigu Jade box contains not only the skills of acupuncture, but also many methods of killing people. Although Lin Fan was only in the early stages of Qi training at the moment, he was not someone that could be bullied by these little hooligans. The figure moved among the 5 people like a ghost, and the sound of breaking bones could be heard continuously. Crack! Ouch! When Lin Fan stood firmly, the right legs of each of the 5 yellow-haired men were broken, with their white bones exposed, which was extremely horrifying. "Boy, we are from the Tiger Gang. If you dare to attack us, you will be dead." Lin Fan walked up to the yellow-haired leader and said with a smile, "The Tiger Gang is very powerful." "Humph, of course. If you dare to break our legs, you will die a miserable death." When the yellow-haired man heard Lin Fan's words, he thought that Lin Fan was scared and threatened him with gritted teeth. Bang! The slap sounded and the right side of the yellow-haired man's face swelled up at the speed of dough. "Go back and tell that Mr. Fei that if he dares to provoke me again, I will kill him." After saying that, Lin Fan walked away. After returning to the dormitory, Lin Fan took the 9-dragon needle from his pocket and examined it carefully. Each silver needle is engraved with a flying dragon, and each dragon has a different posture. At the end of the silver needle are 4 seal characters, 9 dragon divine needles. If you don't look carefully, it's hard to see the tiny words on it. That's right, this is exactly the 9-dragon silver needle that Emperor Huangdi obtained. A smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. He bit his middle finger and forced out 9 drops of blood, which dripped onto each silver needle. Buzz! The silver needles that were originally placed quietly on the table began to vibrate, and then the 9 silver needles quickly merged together to form 1 silver needle. After the silver needle was formed, it directly pierced into the palm of Lin Fan's right hand. "Oh my god! What is this for?" Lin Fan was shocked, but soon he found that the silver needle that entered his palm was quietly floating in his palm. The dark appearance had completely faded, and on the needle there was a lifelike dragon dancing wildly on the clouds. "It's really a divine object." Lin Fan smiled, sat cross-legged and continued to practice. Today's fight has aroused Lin Fan's desire for strength. Since he has embarked on the path of cultivation, if he does not have the ability to protect himself, he will be killed by others before he can save others. There are 7 stages in the cultivation method in Gigu Yuhan, namely Qi training, foundation building, golden elixir, nascent soul, true man, and tribulation transcendence. Each stage is divided into 3 small stages, early, middle and late. At this moment, Lin Fan has just entered the first level of Qi training, which is the early stage of Qi training. During his training, Lin Fan witnessed the erudition and extraordinary power of Gigu's inheritance. Concentrate on guiding the true Qi to flow along the 12 meridians. As the true Qi flows through their body, an extremely cool and refreshing feeling appears in the mind. This feeling is so wonderful. The spiritual energy between heaven and earth rushed into the body frantically, continuously strengthening the true chi in the body and driving the true chi to move rapidly. R. Suddenly, Lin Fan screamed in pain, his body shaking. A horrible burning sensation rose up from his dantian, as if it was going to burn his entire body to ashes. What's going on? Lin Fan quickly calmed down and soon discovered the problem. It turns out that the human body has 12 meridians, in addition to the Ren and Du meridians. Just now, Lin Fan was so happy that his true energy suddenly deviated from the original orbit of the 12 meridians and rushed directly to the Ren and Du meridians. The Jade letter clearly states that before the late stage of Qi training, one should not forcibly impact the Ren and Du meridians, otherwise backlash will be caused by forced stimulation of the meridians. But the current situation is no longer under Lin Fan's control. His Ren and Du meridians have been forcibly stimulated and have begun to burn inside his body. Is he going to die? Lin Fan gritted his teeth, feeling unwilling. No. I can't die. I still have a lot of things to accomplish. I haven't carried forward Gugu's medical skills, and I haven't reached the pinnacle of medicine. It would be too depressing if I die like this. An instinct for survival inspired Lin Fan's fighting spirit. Now that they have been stimulated, then we will tame these 2 meridians. After Lin Fan made up his mind, he began to frantically activate his true chi and the Ren and Du meridians in his body to fight against it. Boom! Suddenly, a powerful heat burst out from the Ren and Du meridians and hit the 12 meridians. It's over. Lin Fan sighed secretly, and then passed out under the powerful heat. Whoosh! The jade pendant originally worn on Lin Fan's chest directly transformed into a golden spiritual energy and entered Lin Fan's body, quickly merging with the remaining true energy, and then directly subdued the Ren and Du meridians with an unmatched force. Disaster is over, misfortune turns to fortune. A distant voice that seemed to come from the sky entered Lin Fan's ears, and then the jade pendant turned into powder. When Lin Fan woke up, he was surprised to find that he was still alive. After feeling the situation inside his body, he was shocked again. He actually entered the middle stage of Qi training. The Ren and Du meridians are completely opened, and a Qi vortex has formed in the dantian. With every rotation of the Qi vortex, the Qi in the body is strengthened. Practice has risks, and you must not get carried away in the future. Although this time was dangerous, it can be considered a blessing in disguise, Lin Fan said with a smile. A foul smell appears on the body, which is the toxins discharged from the body after cleansing the essence and marrow. Rushed into the bathroom and started cleaning. After washing, I looked at myself in the mirror and found that my skin was much better than before, and my temperament had obviously changed. Chapter 8, The Iceberg Din Jiu Qingcheng. Buzz. The phone vibrated and Lin Fan answered the call. My dear Lin Fan, I have informed Shancheng City Hospital about the internship. You can report there today, said old Qin. Thank you, Mr. Qin, Lin Fan said with a slight smile. However, my student has always been very rigorous. He proposed to test you. How about I accompany you, said Mr. Qin a little embarrassedly. The director of Shancheng City Hospital was a former student of Mr. Qin. He gave him an internship opportunity, but he made a request. You can do an internship, but you must pass the assessment. You can't just enter Shancheng City Hospital at will. If you open this loophole, she won't be able to manage it in the future. Mr. Qin was a little angry about this request. Could the person I introduce be a mediocre person? But considering this student's temper, it would be strange if she didn't say that. Lin Fan heard the hidden meaning in Qin Lao's words and said with a smile, I am not afraid of the assessment. I will do you a favor for this. After saying that, Lin Fan hung up the phone. Lin Fan didn't care about the assessment. This point clearly shows that the director of Shancheng City Hospital is very principled and much better than the director of the central hospital where he is doing internship. After hurriedly eating breakfast in the cafeteria, Lin Fan took the bus to Shancheng City Hospital. When he walked into the lobby of Shancheng Central Hospital, Lin Fan saw what a provincial-level hospital was. There were crowded crowds everywhere, and the scene was even more crowded than the big market in their hometown. There are no more specialists. When the registrar finished shouting, many patients looked worried, but the sharp-eyed Lin Fan saw several young men approaching the patients quickly, muttering something in a low voice. Soon, Lin Fan saw several patients gritted their teeth, took out a few hundred yuan from their pockets and handed them to a man. The man smiled and handed registration tickets to the patients. Ticket scalper. Lin Fan finally understood what these men did. They were ticket scalpers who specialized in snatching expert appointments. Since the central hospital does not have a large flow of people, Lin Fan has not seen any ticket scalpers in the hospital, but he has heard of this type of harmful group. How many seriously ill patients cannot get an appointment with a specialist because of these ticket scalpers? Shaking his head and smiling bitterly, Lin Fan came to the clinic. "Excuse me, which floor is Dean Gu on?" A beautiful lady came to the clinic and immediately stood up and said, "Director Gu is not seeing patients today. If you want to make an appointment, please choose another doctor." Lin Fan smiled and waved his hand, saying, "I'm not here to see a doctor. I have an appointment with Dean Gu." "Oh, is that so?" "The dean's office on the third floor." After thanking him, Lin Fan entered the elevator and arrived at the door of the dean's office on the third floor. "Dang! Dang! Come in." Hearing their voice, Lin Fan was stunned. From their voice, he could tell that the dean was actually a woman, and she was not very old, definitely no more than 30 years old. Stepping into the office, Lin Fan was stunned again. I saw a beautiful woman in a white coat sitting on a chair, looking at the computer, with her chin in her hand and her eyes fixed. Her beautiful black hair flows like a waterfall, she has curved eyebrows, a pair of charming eyes, a beautiful nose, slightly rosy cheeks, cherry-like lips, a flower-like oval face as crystal as jade, and snow-white skin as crystal as snow and ice. "Excuse me, are you Dean Gu? Did I go to the wrong place? How could the dean be so young? Is this the dean's daughter?" "I'm Gu Cheng, and you are Lin Fan, the intern recommended by Mr. Tian." The woman finally looked up, and the dark Mo-Z seemed to be able to see through people's hearts. There is a beauty in the north, one glance from her can captivate the whole city. Lin Fan and Gu Cheng's eyes met, and after being amazed, they quickly calmed down. "Hello, Dean Gu. My name is Lin Fan, and I'm a senior intern at Shancheng University. Be concise and to the point, neither humble nor arrogant." Gu Cheng narrowed her eyes slightly and looked at Lin Fan. Most men would inadvertently reveal a rippling look in their eyes after seeing her appearance, but Lin Fan opposite did not do that. He only showed a look of surprise and quickly returned to normal. "Mr. Tian told me about you, but if you want to intern in the hospital, I have to consider you. If you can't satisfy me, then I'm really sorry," Gu Cheng said indifferently. Lin Fan nodded and said, "If I can't pass the assessment, I won't have the face to intern here." The person introduced by old Sheen was indeed extraordinary. Gu Cheng's eyebrows moved slightly, and a hint of approval appeared in her eyes. However, confidence alone is not enough. If you don't have real talent and knowledge, I will still refuse. Come and take a look here. Gu Cheng waved at Lin Fan, motioning him to come to her side. "Ha!" When Lin Fan stood next to Gu Cheng, he snorted and almost exclaimed, "Heavenly fragrance body. This icy beauty Dean, Gu Cheng, actually has a natural fragrance." If it weren't for the inheritance of Giguzi, Lin Fan would not have known about the existence of the Xinjiang body. Girls with natural body fragrance have natural body fragrance since birth, and it will become stronger and stronger as they age. For men, this fragrance is a super killer. Even men with problems in that area can quickly arouse their fighting spirit under the stimulation of the natural body fragrance. Moreover, girls with natural fragrance have one characteristic: they are smart and learn things very quickly. This is the registration surveillance camera in the lobby on the first floor. Just now, I saw from this surveillance camera that many ticket scalpers took away all the expert appointments and started selling them at high prices. Do you have any solution to this problem? Gu Cheng said coldly with narrowed eyes. Since taking office, Gu Cheng has been cracking down on ticket scalpers in order to ensure that patients in need can receive expert treatment in a timely manner, but unfortunately there has not been much success. For this matter, Gu Cheng solicited opinions at several hospital meetings, but unfortunately, none of the opinions made her feel enlightened. Lin Fan glanced at the computer screen, pondered for a moment, then looked at Gu Cheng and asked with a smile, "Are you sure this question counts as an exam question?" Lin Fan actually studied the problem of ticket scalpers when he was in school and had some ideas of his own. Most importantly, when it comes to the ancestor of registration, Giguzi deserves the title. Because of Giguzi's profound medical skills, people around him came to him for treatment. As time went by, more and more people came to see him, and Giguzi was too busy to handle it, so he came up with a solution: let the patients register with his apprentice first, which is today's registration. Although there were no ticket scalpers at that time, Giguzi still provided the most reasonable approach. Jiu Qingcheng frowned slightly and said, "Do you think I'm kidding you?" A coldness that kept people at a distance was directed directly at Lin Fan. Chapter 9: Needle Breaks the Nightmare. Under Yi Qingcheng's cold gaze, Lin Fan calmly returned to his seat. "This question is difficult at the same time," Lin Fan said with a smile. Jiu Qingcheng didn't say anything, but her eyes became colder. Humph. If the problem was simple, would ticket scalpers be so rampant? If it were so simple, why wouldn't I have figured it out by now? Is the person introduced by Mr. Qin a big talker with nothing to show for it? If so, I'm really sorry. Such a person is not suitable to work in my hospital. The simplest way to solve the registration problem is to send 10 doctors to sit at the registration desk every day, and pre-examine and divert each patient. Those who need a specialist appointment will get a specialist appointment, and those who need an ordinary appointment will get an ordinary appointment. In this way, ticket scalpers have no patience, so what can they use to register? In addition, a blacklist should be put on for those who make false registrations. The entire Chinese hospital internal network should be notified, and the list should be connected to the bank. This will lower the credit rating of those who make false registrations, and in the future, any loans for buying cars and houses will be affected. In this way, I think ticket scalpers will disappear from our hospital within a month. Lin Fan replied with a smile. Jiu Qingcheng's eyes lit up when she heard Lin Fan's words. After thinking for a moment, a blush of excitement appeared on his cold face. What a nice view. Lin Fan couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Yes, your idea is very good. Let's do as you say. After saying that, Jiu Qingcheng picked up the phone and dialed the call, and arranged what Lin Fan had just said. After hanging up the phone, Jiu Qingcheng looked at Lin Fan again. You have passed the first question. As for the result, we will have to wait until tomorrow to test it out. As for the second question, Jiu Qingcheng thought for a moment, but still couldn't figure it out. Suddenly, Jiu Qingcheng held his head and screamed in pain. Lin Fan was stunned. He quickly stood up and came to Jiu Qingcheng, and directly touched Jiu Qingcheng's pulse. After the qi quickly traveled along the meridians for a cycle, Lin Fan suddenly shouted, "Evil obstacle." The sound is like a huge bell, resounding continuously. Jiu Qingcheng slowly let go of her jade hand and nodded, looking at Lin Fan in disbelief, and asked, "How did you do that?" In the past week, Jiu Qingcheng had headaches every day, but after a brain CT scan and various tests, the results showed that she was healthy. However, the frequency of headaches has increased from once a day to at least 3 times a day, and Jiu Qingcheng has no solution. Jiu Qingcheng, who has always believed in science, looked through many books but found no clues at all. Have you been to a place where people die recently? Like a cemetery or a crematorium? Lin Fan asked softly, but his right hand was still pressing on Jiu Qingcheng's pulse. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Jiu Qingcheng pondered for a moment and nodded. Last week, a good friend of mine died in a car accident. I went to her funeral, which was held at the crematorium. Lin Fan nodded and asked again, "You must have been suffering from insomnia recently, right? You are often awakened by nightmares at night, but you remember clearly what the nightmare was." Jiu Qingcheng nodded quickly and said, "It's like this, I have nightmares every day, and I'm so scared that I'm sweating all over. But after waking up, I can't remember what I dreamed about." Nightmare? What? Jiu Qingcheng asked with a puzzled look on his face. Nightmare refers to a bad dream. As for the word nightmare, it is said in Gui Jiu Yuhan, nightmare means a nightmare. This kind of dream is very stimulating to people. After waking up, the dreamer can clearly recall the content of the dream. These dreams make people feel very frightened and extremely anxious, or they are being played by demons and monsters, or their relatives and friends are on the verge of some disaster. When I wanted to shout, my throat seemed to be blocked by something and I couldn't shout. When I wanted to escape, my legs seemed to be tied by someone's hands and pulled back, so I couldn't escape. I was helpless, breathless, and almost suffocated. When I was about to wake up, I often felt that my body and limbs were difficult to move, as if my hands and feet were tied by something. After many twists and turns, I finally woke up, and I was already covered in cold sweat. Jiu Qingcheng, who has a natural fragrance body, not only has a fatal attraction to men, but also has a strong attraction to ghosts. This situation must have been caused by many ghosts wanting to absorb the fragrance from Jiyu Qingqing's body, causing a lot of ghost energy to remain in Jiyu Qingqing's mind, and those scenes of ghost deaths kept repeating in Jiyu Qingqing's mind. If this continues, Jiyu Qingqing will most likely suffer from schizophrenia or even myocardial infarction, with disastrous consequences. In Western medicine, it refers to transient cerebral ischemia that occurs during sleep. I think you should also know the explanation of nightmares, right? Lin Fan said to Jiyu Qingqing. You said mine was a nightmare. Jiyu Qingqing was stunned. She had also looked up information before. According to her symptoms, what Lin Fan said was right because it was completely consistent with the symptoms of nightmares. However, going to bed early as recommended in the book still did not show any improvement. Lin Fan nodded and said, yes, it is a nightmare. But I adjusted my work and rest schedule, why isn't there any improvement? Jiyu Qingqing asked puzzledly. Of course it hasn't gotten better, because this is not an ordinary nightmare. As you have a natural constitution, too much ghost energy has invaded you, which cannot be dispelled by adjusting time. Fortunately, you met me in time, otherwise you would probably have died. However, it was not easy for Lin Fan to explain these to Jiyu Qingqing, because even if he explained, Jiyu Qingqing might think that he was a swindler. If you believe in me, I can treat you once and guarantee that you won't have headaches in the future. Lin Fan looked at Jiyu Qingqing's dark eye bags with a little heartache. Real. Of course it's true. Otherwise, just consider this as the second test question. If you still have a headache tomorrow, I will automatically give up this internship opportunity. Lin Fan said solemnly. Jiyu Qingqing hesitated for a moment and said, okay. After getting Jiyu Qingqing's consent, Lin Fan secretly circulated his true energy, and a 9-dragon divine needle appeared in his palm. I need to insert acupuncture into your Shanqiu point. Don't worry, it won't hurt. Lin Fan walked to Jiyu Qingqing and explained. You don't need to explain so much to me. I just want the result. If I still have a headache today or tomorrow, not only will you not be qualified for internship, I will not let you go either. Jiyu Qingqing said coldly. Whoosh. Under the influence of true qi, the silver needle accurately pierced the Shanqiu point. As his right hand slowly moved the silver needle, a stream of true energy quickly followed the silver needle into Jiyu Qingqing's mind and began to clean it up. Lines of black air floated out through the silver needles, but when they met the sunlight, they instantly turned into nothingness. Chapter 10. You can't do it, I'll do it. Aha! Jiyu Qingqing moaned comfortably, a voice full of endless charm that almost made Lin Fan lose his mind. Women with natural fragrance are really amazing. Their unintentional charm makes it hard to control them. All right. Lin Fan pulled out the silver needle and said to Jiyu Qingqing with a smile. Remember, never go to places with heavy yin energy in the future. Jiyu Qingqing blushed and nodded, then suddenly narrowed her eyes and asked, Did you hear any sound just now? Lin Fan was stunned and shook his head. I was so focused on treating you just now that I didn't hear any other sounds at all. Snort. Jiyu Qingqing snorted coldly and said, If I find out that you dare to say that, you will be in trouble. Although she appeared calm on the surface, Jiyu Qingqing's heart was filled with ripples at this moment. It was so embarrassing to make such an embarrassing sound in front of a man. He shook his head gently and nodded, feeling that the feeling of depression in his mind was no longer there. It seemed that the Lin Fan introduced by Old Sheen was indeed not a simple person. This acupuncture technique is not something that ordinary people can perform. Although she does not know the skills of traditional Chinese medicine, she has some knowledge of it because she was once a disciple of Master Qin. Bang! Suddenly, the office door was pushed open, and a breathless nurse ran in and said anxiously, Director, something big has happened. Jiyu Qingqing frowned and shouted coldly, Why are you yelling? The nurse was so frightened that her face turned pale and her body trembled. What happened? Two experts in the Department of Cardiology just discussed the surgical plan for Mr. Chu's son. They both felt that the operation was too risky and refused the operation. When Mr. Chu learned about this, he was furious and had his bodyguards surround the consultation room. He also said that not only was the 20 million originally intended for the hospital gone, but if anything happened to his son, this matter would not end there. Bang! Jiyu Qingqing slammed the table and said angrily, If doctors don't do surgeries because they have risks, then what are we doctors for? Come on, take me to see it. He stood up and walked quickly to the door. But when he reached the door, he suddenly turned around and looked at Lin Fan and said, "Come with me too." Feeling Ji Qingcheng's anger, Lin Fan wanted to say, "I'll leave first if you have something to do," but he held the words back. I followed Ji Qingcheng to the consultation room and was stunned by the lively scene inside as soon as I came in. This operation is too difficult. If there is even a slight risk during the operation, the child's life will be lost. I am powerless to do anything. Director Li, you are an expert in cardiology. If you don't do this surgery, who will? Whoever wants to do it can do it. Director Gong, don't use your thoughts on me. If your appetite is too big, you might die of overeating. Director Gong has always wanted to merge his cardiology department into the most powerful department in the hospital. Don't worry, I can handle it. Director Gong said with a smile, as for you, you should be prepared to bear the wrath of President Chu this time. I think your position as director has come to an end. If you beg me now, maybe I will merge the company and make you a deputy director. Bar. You're dreaming. You don't have the final say in the hospital. Shut up, everyone. Ji Qingcheng shouted, "What are you doing? As a doctor, are you supposed to say what you just said?" Because the two of them were busy arguing, they didn't notice Ji Qingcheng coming in. When they saw Ji Qingcheng, beads of sweat appeared on their foreheads. In the whole morning, the surgical plan has not been finalized, but you are shirking your responsibility here. Director, I'm not trying to shirk responsibility, but this operation is too big, and our hospital has no successful precedent at all, said Director Li. Yes, Dean Jiyu, even in China, the success rate of this operation is no more than 10 cases, Director Gong echoed. Besides, that's Mr. Chu's son. If the operation fails, the consequences will be disastrous. So, I suggest transferring the patient to the Imperial Capital Hospital, so that we won't be at risk. The two stopped fighting and immediately stood on the same front. Whoever performed this operation would be in trouble. Moreover, both of them knew that playing tricks in front of Ji Qingcheng would be tantamount to seeking death. Don't be fooled by the young age of this beautiful Dean, she is very ruthless. Ji Qingcheng looked at the two of them, squinting her eyes, her chest heaving violently. If she could slap someone, she really wouldn't mind slapping two people hard, no, 10 times. We had finally managed to secure a donation of 20 million from Mr. Chu. If the patient is transferred to another hospital, not only will we not get any funding, but it will also have a very serious impact on the hospital's reputation. As the Vice President of Shancheng Chamber of Commerce, Mr. Chu is fully capable of doing so. Why? I'm really ashamed of you. If doctors all shirk their responsibilities like you do, then what's the point of having doctors? Lin Fan said coldly as he looked at the two of them. Kindness. Who are you? After hearing what Lin Fan said, the two directors looked at Lin Fan with anger on their faces. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that I can cure this disease. Lin Fan said proudly. Har har, you don't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. Director Li sneered. Director Gong also sneered and said, how arrogant. Do you know what disease Mr. Chu's son has? The most serious congenital heart disease is valvular defect. Not to mention you, even the top cardiologists abroad don't have more than 3 levels of confidence in this disease. If Director Gong hadn't seen that Lin Fan came in with Ji Qingcheng, he would have wanted to call the security guards to kick Lin Fan out of the hospital. Ji Qingcheng was stunned and looked at Lin Fan with her beautiful eyes. How sure are you? Lin Fan groaned for a moment and said, 8th floor. In fact, Lin Fan was almost 100% sure about the treatment of this disease, but he was not too sure. At this moment, the nurse suddenly opened the door and said anxiously, oh no, Mr. Chu's son is having difficulty breathing and may stop breathing at any time. Kindness. Ji Qingcheng frowned, took a deep breath, looked at Lin Fan and said, you come and treat it. What? Director Li and Director Gong looked at Ji Qingcheng in disbelief. Letting this young man do it, isn't this directly sentencing Mr. Chu's son to death? Director, we cannot afford the consequences of a failed operation. Yes, Dean, you should think twice. Ji Qingcheng said to Lin Fan again, you perform the surgery, and I will be responsible for any consequences. After saying that, he immediately instructed the nurse, immediately arrange for Mr. Chu's son to undergo surgery and bring Dr. Lin Fan into the operating room. After completing the arrangements, Jiyu Qingcheng sat in the consultation room and turned on the live video of the operating room. She clenched her fists tightly, beads of sweat appeared on her palms, and she forced herself to remain calm. I prayed silently in my heart, Lin Fan, you must succeed, otherwise, my term as dean will be over. Director Gong, who was sitting on the side, had a smile on his face. This time the operation was definitely a failure. He was already thinking about how he would fight for the position of dean after the operation failed and Jiyu Qingcheng resigned. Lin Fan in the operating room was ready and looked down at the boy on the examination bed. He was about 6 or 7 years old, with a pale face, purple lips and very weak breathing. Dr. Lin Fan, what type of scalpel do you use? The nurse beside him asked softly. I don't use a knife. With his right palm placed on his heart, a stream of true energy penetrated directly into the boy's tianqi acupoint through his skin, and the boy's breathing instantly became even. Giguzi's medical skills were indeed powerful, and Lin Fan couldn't help but smile. With a thought, a silver needle appeared in the palm of his hand, accurately inserted into the child's tianqi acupoint, and twisted quickly. A stream of true energy was input into the tianqi acupoint through the silver needles. Soon, the boy's face became rosy, and his painfully twisted face became unusually peaceful. The nurse next to him couldn't help but widen her eyes when she saw Lin Fan's actions. Chapter 11, Telepathy. At this moment, in the consultation room. Traditional Chinese medicine. When will traditional Chinese medicine be able to cure diseases? Director Li said with a look of contempt. In his opinion, Chinese medicine is only good for fooling the elderly. Traditional Chinese medicine can only regulate the body. It can't cure anything nor make things worse. If it is used to treat this global problem, it is simply nonsense. Director Gong said angrily. Bang! The door of the consultation room opened and a middle-aged fat man walked in angrily. Dean Jiyu, who is performing surgery on my son, the man glared at Jiyu Qingcheng and asked. When Director Gong saw the person coming in, he immediately smiled and said, Mr. Chu, don't be angry. This doctor is a master of medical skills who was personally appointed by Dean Jiyu Qingcheng. In a word, all the responsibility was put on Jiyu Qingcheng. Originally, Mr. Chu thought that his son's surgeon was one of the experts in the hospital's cardiology department, but after asking the nurse, he found out that the surgeon was actually a young man. Asshole! Are you using my son as a training ground? It's him. Jiyu Qingcheng didn't pay any attention to what Director Gong said. She pointed at the screen and said, his name is Lin Fan, a senior intern from Shancheng City. What? When everyone in the consultation room heard Jiyu Qingcheng introducing Lin Fan's resume, their eyes widened. Dean Jiyu, how could you let an intern perform such a difficult operation? Director Li frowned and looked at Jiyu Qingcheng in disbelief. Mr. Chu, I really didn't know about this. If I had known in advance, I would have stopped Dean Jiyu. Director Gong apologized to Mr. Chu repeatedly, but there was a hint of joy in his eyes. This time, under President Chu's anger, Jiyu Qingcheng's position as the dean has come to an end. If Jiyu Qingcheng leaves, in terms of qualifications, he is the most competitive candidate. Having been suppressed by this woman for a long time, I finally have a chance to turn things around. Jiyu Qingcheng continued to look at the screen and said, Mr. Chu, I'm sure you know your son's condition. Even the best surgical experts abroad may not be able to cure the disease with 30% certainty, right? After hearing Jiyu Qingcheng's words, Mr. Chu's originally angry face froze slightly. Even so, you can't send him to perform the surgery, right? And he's an intern who hasn't even graduated yet. Do you think I, Chu Lingtian, am easy to bully? Chu Lingtian pointed at Lin Fan on the screen and said angrily. Why? The three people were all confused as to why Jiyu Qingcheng, who was always very smart, would let an intern perform the surgery. This was totally inconsistent with Jiyu Qingcheng's style of doing things. Because he is someone that Mr. Qin admires, and one more thing, I believe in him. After saying this, Jiyu Qingcheng stopped talking and looked at the screen seriously. Mr. Qin. After hearing this name, the three of them all looked incredulous. In China, Mr. Qin's name is so famous that even people who are not in the medical circle are familiar with him. In the operating room, Lin Fan said to the nurse beside him, report the vital signs every 3 minutes. After saying that, he pointed his right index finger directly at the boy's heart. The true qi quickly enters the heart through the fingers and begins to stimulate the secondary development of the heart. One finger at a time. It turned out to be a telepathic finger. In my lifetime, I actually saw a telepathic finger. I have no regrets in my death. Suddenly, an excited voice was heard in the consultation room. Jiu Qingcheng frowned and was about to scold, but after seeing the person coming, she immediately stood up. Teacher Qin, when did you come? Jiu Qingcheng said. Just arrived. Old Qin was worried that Jiu Qingcheng would make things difficult for Lin Fan and drive the miracle doctor away, so he came to check on him. Are you Mr. Qin? When Mr. Chu saw Mr. Qin coming, he came to Mr. Qin excitedly and said, Mr. Qin, please help me save my son. Har har, I said yesterday at Shancheng Central Hospital that I am not as good as Lin Fan. Now after seeing Lin Fan's medical skills, I know even more that it's not that I am inferior to Lin Fan, but that we are far behind. Old Qin sighed as he looked at the screen. All vital signs are normal. There were no abnormal fluctuations in the heart monitoring. As the nurse reported the data one by one, Lin Fan's fingers had already left the boy's heart. Okay, push the kid out. After saying this, Lin Fan walked out of the operating room. When Lin Fan walked out of the operating room, he was stunned. Old Qin and Jiu Qingcheng were actually standing at the door of the operating room. At this moment, the nurse just pushed the boy out, and Old Qin immediately stepped forward to take his pulse and diagnose him. Lingxi points out that ghosts and gods retreat. Lin Fan, I see the rise of traditional Chinese medicine in you. Chu Lingqian stepped forward and asked, Mr. Qin, what's my son's illness? Har har, your son doesn't have any disease. He is a completely normal person. Old Qin replied with a smile. Director Li and Director Gong widened their eyes after hearing Mr. Qin's answer. How is this possible? How can Chinese medicine be so powerful? This is 1 million, please accept it, Dr. Lin Fan. Mr. Chu handed a check to Lin Fan with a grateful look on his face. Lin Fan looked at the check but didn't take it. A doctor has a kind heart. This is what I should do. As a doctor, if I get scared when encountering illness or difficulties, I will never be a good doctor in my life. Lin Fan waved his hand to refuse while looking at the two directors behind Jiu Qingcheng. Director Li and Director Gong lowered their heads in shame, not daring to look Lin Fan in the eye. I hereby announce that Director Li and Director Gong will no longer serve as department heads starting today. Next week, an open selection will be held for the new director, and those with both ability and moral integrity will take up the position. Jiu Qingcheng finally relaxed. This time she made the right bet. However, she did not intend to let these two directors who had no medical ethics go. Those who are successful in doing things are all good people first. By the same token, only those with good medical ethics can be good doctors. I have wanted to replace these two directors who relied on their seniority before, but I never had the chance. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, how can I miss it? Why? The two were shocked, then looked at Jiu Qingcheng angrily. Because I am worried about leaving the patient to you, and the patient is even more worried. After Jiu Qingcheng finished speaking, she said to Mr. Qin, Teacher Qin, this is your first time here. Let's go to my office. Har har, good. Old Qin smiled and followed Jiu Qingcheng away. Lin Fan refused to go with them and left the hospital. Just as he walked out of the hospital, he was stopped by a Mercedes-Benz RV. Chu Lingqian ran over from not far away and said to Lin Fan breathlessly, Dr. Lin, thank you so much for saving my son. Please accept this money. He handed the check to Lin Fan again, but he smiled and waved his hand, saying, You should take the money back. I saved your son not for the money. Chu Lingqian was stunned. He thought there were too many people and Lin Fan was embarrassed to accept the money, so he chased out. However, it now seems that Lin Fan really has no intention of taking the money. After thinking for a while, Chu Lingqian took out a card from his pocket and handed it to Lin Fan, saying, This is my personal business card. I would like to ask Dr. Lin Fan to accept it. If you need my help in the future, I will do my best. Seeing Chu Lingqian's persistence, Lin Fan took the card and said, Okay, I will intern here in the future. If you have friends who are sick, you can introduce them here. However, I will charge a fee next time. Har har, okay. Chu Lingqian said with a smile. What he wanted was exactly what Lin Fan said. Becoming friends with such a miracle doctor was equivalent to saving another life. Moreover, this miracle doctor had a close relationship with old Tian. Others might not know about old Tian's background, but he knew it very well. Chapter 12, Arrogant Master Fei. After saying goodbye to Chu Lingqian, Lin Fan took a taxi back to his dormitory at Shancheng University. He sat cross-legged on the ground and practiced for a while, but then opened his eyes helplessly. He sighed slightly and said, "The spiritual energy between heaven and earth is too scarce. With the current spiritual energy situation, it is almost impossible to enter the late stage of qi training. How can I obtain more spiritual energy?" Lin Fan began to think. Buzz. The phone vibrated and Lin Fan answered the call. "Lin Fan, I'm Su Shuer, are you in the dormitory?" "Well, what does the beautiful school girl want from me? Is she asking me to be a shield?" Lin Fan couldn't help but sneer. If that was the case, then she had made a wrong calculation. "I like beautiful women, but I don't like being toyed with by them. I'm here, what do you want?" Hearing Lin Fan's tone, Su Shuer was stunned, and she knew that Lin Fan was really angry about the last incident, and she muttered angrily, "Stingy man. What did you say?" I didn't say anything. I'm downstairs in your dormitory and I need your help with something. Can you help me?" Su Shuer pleaded coquettishly. Lin Fan wanted to refuse, but he couldn't bear it. Since practicing now has no effect anyway, he decided to go down and see what the school beauty wanted from him. "Here, Lin Fan. Su Shuer is worthy of being the school belle, her charm is extraordinary." At this moment, many boys were gathered around Beetle, staring at the door of the boys' dormitory with wide eyes. They all wanted to know who the school beauty of Shancheng University was waiting for downstairs of the boys' dormitory. Which bastard stole the heart of the goddess in their hearts? However, when Lin Fan appeared, these students all showed heartbroken expressions. Why? How is that possible? It would be fine if he just had an ordinary appearance, but the clothes he was wearing cost less than 200 yuan in total. He looked like a poor loser at first glance. How could a guy like this win the favor of Goddess Su? Lin Fan opened the car door and said with a wry smile, "Let's get out of here first." Why? Su Shue's pretty face was full of doubts, but there was a hint of cunning in her eyes. "I don't want to die." Lin Fan pointed at the angry crowd not far away. "Puff. You get scared sometimes too. I thought you were not afraid of anything." Su Shuer said as she started the Beetle and left quickly. "Tell me, what do you want from me?" When Beetle left the campus, Lin Fan looked at Su Shuer and asked. "It's like this. I learned on the internet that jade pendants have the effect of warming and nourishing people, so I want to buy one for my grandfather. But I don't know anything about jade, so I wanted you to give me some advice." Su Shuer said while driving. She really wanted to buy jade, and she also really wanted to talk to Lin Fan. As the daughter of the municipal party secretary, no one would dare to cheat her even if she couldn't identify jade. Since coming into contact with Lin Fan yesterday, Su Shuer became curious about Lin Fan. She had investigated Lin Fan. From freshman to senior year, this guy had no special talents except for being good at studying. He had always been a relatively ordinary person. But why did he suddenly become so powerful? Su Shuer was very curious. "You've really found the wrong person." "I don't know much about jade," Lin Fan shrugged helplessly. It's okay. Let's go and see it together. At least you can give me some advice." Su Shuer smiled and comforted Lin Fan. Half an hour later, the Beetle stopped in front of a store called Ruexiang Pavilion. "Welcome, sir or madam, would you like to choose jade rings?" The beautiful shopping guide greeted us with a smile. Su Shuer couldn't help but blush, and she couldn't help but secretly glance at Lin Fan, only to find that this guy didn't have any expression at all. "Humph, I let you pretend. Let's see how long you can pretend. You must be very proud of yourself now, right? What are jade rings?" Su Shuer asked, pretending to be confused and curious. Jade couple rings represent loyalty and protection. Because each piece of jade is different, each pair of jade rings is also unique. Wearing jade rings means that the two lovers regard each other as the only one in this life. The beautiful shopping guide introduced in detail. This time, Lin Fan understood and waved his hands nervously. No, she and I are not in that kind of relationship." The beautiful shopping guide looked at Lin Fan's nervous expression, then looked at Su Shue's shy expression beside her, and decided to help this boy who was timid about love. Sir, a jade ring is the best gift for courtship, right? After hearing this, Lin Fan felt even more overwhelmed and shook his head repeatedly. What's wrong with this shopping guide? I've already told you that Su Shuer and I are not that kind of relationship, don't you understand? Huh? Am I ugly? Do I scare you so much? Su Shuer looked at Lin Fan with resentment on her face, pouting and huffing. That's not what I meant. Looking at Su Shuer, Lin Fan didn't know what to explain for a moment. At this moment, a young man walked in from outside the store and came to Su Shuer with a smile on his face. Shuer, why didn't you tell me that you wanted to buy jade? I know a lot about jade. The young man was none other than Mr. Fei, who was slapped by Lin Fan not long ago. When Master Fei saw Lin Fan, his eyes narrowed slightly, and a murderous aura was directed at Lin Fan. However, a cruel smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. This time, he brought bodyguards with him. Those guys from the Tiger Gang are really useless. They can't even teach a single student a lesson. When Su Shuer saw Master Fei coming in, her eyebrows slightly wrinkled, and a frost instantly gathered on her face as she said, "What I want to buy has nothing to do with you. Please leave and don't disturb me." Young Master Fei was not angry at all and said, "Shuer, don't be angry. Whatever you want to buy, I will give it to you today. As long as you are happy, that's all." After saying that, he pointed at Lin Fan and said to the shopping guide, "Hurry up and kick this country bumpkin out. He's an eyesore and it's affecting my mood for shopping." The beautiful shopping guide looked at Lin Fan and said hesitantly, "Mr. Fei, this isn't a good idea, right?" Bang! Young Master Fei raised his head and slapped the beautiful shopping guide, saying, "Get out of the way and ask your manager to come over. I spend no less than 10 million here every year, and you dare to talk back to me." Lin Fan frowned. Originally, he didn't want to settle the score with young Master Fei so soon, but now, Lin Fan changed his mind. Bang! Bang! A man in a suit ran over quickly and said to Master Fei with a smile, "Master Fei, the clerk is ignorant and has made you angry. I will punish her later." He can't afford to offend young Master Fei, as he is a big customer of the store and spends around 10 million here every year. People like him must be treated like ancestors. He already understood about the conflict. Although he knew that the clerk had done nothing wrong, there was nothing he could do. If he offended Mr. Fei, he would not be able to bear the consequences. "Manager Ju, tell this poor guy to get out of here right away. I'm not in the mood to spend money while he's around." Young Master Fei said to Lin Fan with a sneer. Manager Ju looked at Lin Fan, then at Su Shuer, and quickly understood that this poor boy seemed to want to snatch the woman from young Master Fei. He was really bold. "Could you afford to provoke young Master Fei?" "Sir, please leave." The man in a suit came to Lin Fan and drove him away. Chapter 13, Discovering Aura. Seeing that Lin Fan refused to leave, Master Fei ordered the bodyguard at the door, "Take this poor bastard out of here. Teach him a lesson." Yes. 2 bodyguards immediately came over and reached out to capture Lin Fan. "Stop." Su Shuer stopped him loudly, "Mr. Fei, you're going too far. Do you think I will like you like this? You can only make me hate you even more." Young Master Fei smiled proudly and said, "Shuer, I believe you will fall in love with me, but before that, any man who gets close to you will have to pay a price. Get started." "Yes, master." The 2 bodyguards sneered and grabbed Lin Fan's arms, secretly using their powerful internal strength, intending to cripple Lin Fan's hands. Bang! Bang! The bodies of the 2 men flew out like cannonballs, fell heavily outside, struggled for a few times, and then fainted. It happened so fast that before the people in the room could see clearly what was happening, the 2 bodyguards were already unconscious. After Master Fei reacted, he was trembling with fear. He had not expected that Lin Fan had such strength. Is this something a poor college student can do? Others don't know the background of these 2 bodyguards, but he knows it. They are Shen-level warriors. Normally, it is no problem for them to beat 5 people alone. But today, 2 of them were beaten unconscious when they met together. Could it be that Lin Fan is also a warrior, and a super powerful one? How is this possible? He is so young, even if he has been practicing since his mother's womb, he can't reach such a high level, right? Manager Ju was also dumbfounded, and couldn't help but take a step back when looking at Lin Fan. "Are you okay?" Su Shuai quickly ran to Lin Fan and asked worriedly. What happened today was entirely caused by her. If Lin Fan was injured, not only would she not be able to treat her grandfather, but she would also feel guilty for the rest of her life. Fortunately, not only was Lin Fan not injured, he also knocked Mr. Fei's 2 bodyguards unconscious. Lin Fan smiled and said, "It's okay." He took a step forward, looked at Manager Zhu and said with a smile, "Is this Chu Lingqian's property?" Just before entering the store, Lin Fan saw a line of small words written under the plaque of Ruixian Pavilion, Chu Shi Lingqian. Yes. After Manager Zhu heard Lin Fan's words, he was afraid that Lin Fan would attack him, and his voice trembled. "Mr. Chu gave me a card before. Can you help me take a look at it?" After Lin Fan finished speaking, he handed the card given to him by Chu Lingqian to Manager Zhu. When Manager Zhu received the card, he was so scared that he almost sat on the ground. This is Chu Lingqian's personal card, and also the top black card of the Chu group. Chu Lingqian has issued no more than 3 such cards. However, he did not expect that the young man in front of him had one. Do you want to bluff people just by holding Mr. Chu's business card? It's as if everyone doesn't have Mr. Chu's card. Seeing that Lin Fan didn't take any action, young Master Fei calmed down. Manager Zhu had cold sweat on his forehead as he looked at Master Fei, who looked like he was crying. How can your card be the same as this card? Your card is at best a business card, but this one is the ancestor of your card, and the functions are very different. Those who hold a black card can buy items below 10 million yuan for free at any store of Chu Group, and can get a half-price discount on items over 10 million yuan. Not only that, the cardholder also has the right to dismiss any member below the board of directors of Chu Group. Seeing Manager Zhu's expression, Lin Fan knew that this card was special. Can I stay in this store? Lin Fan asked again with a smile. You are our most distinguished guest. No, you are the owner of this store now, Manager Zhu said tremblingly. Lin Fan was slightly stunned. He thought that this card was unusual, but he didn't expect it to have such power. He said to the beautiful salesgirl who was beaten, "Is what he said true?" The beautiful shopping guide covered her face and nodded. "It's true, you have the top black card of Chu Group." Young Master Fei was stunned, and Su Shuai also looked at Lin Fan in shock. The black card of the Chu Group. They had heard of it, but had never seen it. It was said that only one such black card had been given out, and it was given to a very important person. How could Lin Fan have one? Could it be that Lin Fan had some relationship with the Chu family? In that case, I now appoint you as the manager of this store, effective immediately, Lin Fan said loudly. The beautiful shopping guide widened her eyes and looked at Lin Fan in disbelief. Kick these 2 people out, they are an eyesore. Lin Fan said to Manager Zhu and Mr. Fei with a smile. Yes. After a brief moment of shock, the beautiful shopping guide immediately took out the intercom and said, "Security team, assemble immediately. There are 2 unwelcome people here. Get them out immediately." Then he announced again, "In order to welcome our most distinguished guests, the store will be closed from now on. Receive our most distinguished guests." Young Master Fei looked at Lin Fan coldly and said, "Boy, you are very brave. Let's wait and see. Don't think you can do anything just because the Chu family is protecting you, humph." After saying that, he walked away. The Chu family and the Fei family are both big families in Shancheng city, but in terms of strength, the Fei family is not as strong as the Chu family. After Mr. Fei left, 4 security guards came in and took Manager Zhu away quickly. "Mr. Lin, Ms. Su, what kind of jade would you like to choose?" The beautiful shopping guide smiled slightly, but a trace of pain suddenly appeared on her face. "Don't move." After Qin Lang finished speaking, he suddenly stretched out his right palm and touched the pretty face of the beautiful shopping guide. In an instant, the beautiful shopping guide's face turned red and she looked at Lin Fan in surprise. But at the same time as she was surprised, the beautiful shopping guide suddenly felt a coolness on her face. "The swelling on your face has gone down. I'm sorry for getting you into trouble because of what happened today." Lin Fan took his hand away and apologized. At this moment, the redness and swelling on the beautiful shopping guide's face had completely subsided. She touched it in disbelief and found that there was no pain at all. It's okay. I also want to thank you for giving me an opportunity. In the end, you are still my benefactor." After saying that, the beautiful shopping guide enthusiastically led Lin Fan and Su Shuai to start shopping. Let me take a look at this jade pendant. Lin Fan suddenly stopped and pointed at a jade pendant on the counter. When the jade pendant was placed in the palm of his hand, Lin Fan's eyes lit up, and a stream of pure spiritual energy entered his body. I never thought that jade actually contains spiritual energy. I have been thinking about how to solve the problem of lack of spiritual energy for some time, but I discovered such a great thing. If there are enough jade stones, wouldn't that solve the problem of spiritual energy for cultivation? Then, Lin Fan took all the jades in the counter in his palm and felt them, but he was a little disappointed. Chapter 14. Who are you? Mr. Lin, don't you have the jade pendant you like? The beautiful shopping guide was very good at observing people's expressions. After seeing Lin Fan's face, she immediately guessed what he was thinking. Lin Fan nodded and said, I really don't have any favorites. These jades are all very good, but they lack rich spiritual energy. The reason why jade can nourish people is actually because of the spiritual energy contained in it. If that's the case, I have an idea. We are holding a raw stone auction upstairs. Mr. Lin can bring his girlfriend to have a look. They can buy the raw jadeite and then find a processing master to customize it according to your requirements. The beautiful shopping guide thought for a while and said. When she heard the word girlfriend, 2 red clouds appeared on Su Shui's beautiful face. I told you, she and I don't have that kind of relationship. Lin Fan quickly explained again. Su Shui's face suddenly turned from blushing to gloomy. She gritted her teeth and glared at Lin Fan fiercely. Puff. The girlfriend I'm talking about doesn't necessarily mean that kind of relationship. A female friend can also be considered a girlfriend. This is a VIP card. You can enter the auction directly with it. After the beautiful shopping guide finished speaking, she handed Lin Fan a golden card. After receiving the card, Lin Fan and Su Shui took the elevator directly to the auction venue. Lin Fan was really interested in the raw stones that the beautiful shopping guide mentioned. Perhaps there really were jade stones containing a lot of spiritual energy. Looking at the background of Lin Fan and Sun Shui, the beautiful shopping guide chuckled. It's easy for a girl to pursue a boy, let alone such a stunning beauty. If it weren't for the fact that the beauty next to Lin Fan was too powerful, she would have wanted to give it a try. Do you really hate me that much? Su Shui asked coldly with narrowed eyes in the elevator. Hate? When did I say I hate you? Lin Fan frowned slightly, not understanding why Su Shui was so angry. Who said that? If those who like you hear this, I might be dead on the street tomorrow. Lin Fan said with a frightened look on his face. HMPH, you still know how to be afraid. The dark clouds on Su Shui's face gradually disappeared, and her sexy little mouth outlined a charming arc. When someone told you I was your girlfriend, why were you so eager to clarify? Do you think I'm not worthy of you? It turned out that this incident had made the beautiful schoolgirl angry. Lin Fan then realized what was happening. I'm a poor boy, how can I be worthy of you? I'm just afraid of affecting you. Lin Fan looked at Su Shui with an innocent face and said. A beauty is a beauty, even when she is angry she is still so beautiful. If I want to find a girlfriend in the future, I will look for one like this. I will keep her at home to please the eyes and also improve the next generation. Whether it has an impact or not is not up to you. If anyone needs to say anything, it's me who should say it. Su Shui gave Lin Fan a fierce look. Bite. The elevator door opened, and Su Shui walked out first, but she suddenly turned around and glared at Lin Fan, saying, remember this, next time you encounter something like this, you are not allowed to clarify before I say something. Otherwise, I will make you pay. After saying that, she turned around and walked lightly, the blush on her face had spread to her neck. You bastard. You stinky bastard, am I that ugly? Am I not qualified to be your girlfriend? Su Shui cursed in her heart. With Amelia Su's beauty, even if she was misunderstood, no man would be so anxious to clarify. This is a beautiful misunderstanding that every man wants. Lin Fan shook his head and smiled bitterly. It would be a lie to say that he was not attracted to a beauty like Su Shui. However, his current situation was not enough to give her happiness. If a man can't give a woman happiness, then don't mess with her. Besides, Su Shui is not an ordinary girl, she is a school beauty and the daughter of the municipal party secretary. The raw stone auction hall was extremely lively, with many people gathered in front of the stage in the center, and excited shouts could be heard one after another. It's green. It's gone up. Big increase. Don't cut it. I'll pay you 2 million. Give me this jade. I'll give you 3 million. I'll give you 5 million. Lin Fan looked at the crazy crowd below and felt a little horrified. He had read reports about gambling on stones before, and he was a little disdainful of the words about crazy people buying, crazy people selling, and crazy people waiting. Now seeing such a scene, he found it even crazier than what was said above. The people below were like gamblers, shouting with red eyes. The sound of the cutting machine continued and did not stop because of the madness in the audience. Bang! The green part suddenly fell off, revealing layers of grey. It collapsed. Why? What a shame! It turns out there is only that one layer. The middle-aged man on the stage had a painful expression on his face. He looked at the broken stone and stamped his feet fiercely, saying, "I will be back." Puff! Lin Fan immediately started laughing. This phrase was so familiar. Wasn't he at what Big Big Wolf in Pleasant Goat and Big Big Wolf often said? What an ugly smile! Su Shuai appeared beside Lin Fan at some point and said angrily, "It seems that the anger just now has not completely subsided, and the beautiful school beauty is still a little angry at this moment. Don't you think the last sentence of that big brother just now is a bit like Big Bad Wolf?" Lin Fan said. Puff! Oui. You are so good at making associations. Su Shuai was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. You smile so beautifully. Lin Fan was a little stunned and couldn't help but say. Su Shuai blushed slightly, glared at Lin Fan and said, "Humph. You are really not blind." But my heart was extremely sweet, and the little anger on my face disappeared in an instant. Hey, isn't this the school beauty, Su? What are you laughing about so happily? A young man walked slowly towards them from a distance, followed by a group of people, including young Master Fei who had just left not long ago. At this moment, Master Fei looked at Lin Fan with a grim face, as if he wanted to cut Lin Fan into pieces with his eyes. "Jianglaran, is this place owned by your family?" I can't even smile. The smile on Su Shuai's face disappeared instantly, replaced by a cold expression. Jianglaran did not continue to bicker with Su Shuai. He looked at Lin Fan with a smile and said, "This must be the Lin Fan who just stepped on young Master Fei. I really didn't know that you are so brave that you dare to challenge our third young master of Shancheng. Let me tell you, in front of me, Mr. Chu's signboard is not effective." Before Lin Fan could speak, Su Shuai stood in front of Lin Fan and said, "What do you want to do? Do you want to stand up for Mr. Fei? Let's see who dares to bully Lin Fan. Are you starting to protect him already? What's so good about this country bumpkin that makes school beauty Su so attracted to him? Is he particularly strong? That makes you reluctant to let him go?" Jianglaran asked sarcastically. Shameless. Su Shuai's body trembled with anger, and she pointed at Jianglaran and cursed angrily. "You hit the point. Har har." Jianglaran laughed wildly, looking at Lin Fan behind Su Shuai with contempt. "Boy, does it feel good to hide behind a woman. For the sake of school beauty, Su, I won't make it difficult for you. Get out of the mountain city quickly, or I'll break your third leg. Who do you think you are?" Lin Fan gently pulled Su Shuai behind him and asked with a smile. Chapter 15, Losing and Admitting Your Mistakes. Jianglaran narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Fan and said, "My last name is Jiang. You must have heard of the Jiang family, right?" Jianglaran stared at Lin Fan with cold and domineering eyes. As for the Jiang family, there are really few people in Shancheng city who don't know about it, because the helmsman of the Jiang family is the current mayor of Shancheng. Lin Fan was a college student who had lived here for 4 years. Of course he knew the Jiang family. Before he got the Gigu Jade letter, Lin Fan would definitely retreat under such circumstances. Because he can't afford to offend the Jiang family. However, Lin Fan is not afraid of the Jiang family now. Is the mayor of Shancheng city so great? The life of the father of the secretary of the Shancheng Municipal Party Committee depends on him for treatment. The pheasant has no name, and the straw sandals have no number. I've never heard of them. Lin Fan said with a smile. Presumptuous. Jianglaran stared at Lin Fan angrily, his eyes flashing with murderous intent, but he quickly suppressed it. Very good. Lin Fan, you are the first person who dares to be so arrogant in front of me. Young Master Fei, who was standing aside, felt extremely proud when he saw Lin Fan and young Master Jiang fighting. This time, even if he didn't have to take action, Jianglaran would not let Lin Fan go. Others may not know what kind of person Jiang Luran is, but young Master Fei knows him well. Although young Master Jiang appears to be gentle and magnanimous, he is actually very narrow-minded and extremely sinister. No one who offends him will live a good life. Lin Fan didn't take Jiang Luran's threats seriously. "Let's go and pick out some raw stones," Lin Fan said to Su Shuer with a smile. "Okay." Su Shuer smiled and nodded, and was about to leave with Lin Fan. "Stop." Jiang Luran stepped in front of Lin Fan and said, "Since we met, it's fate. This is a place for gambling on stones. How about we make a bet?" After he finished speaking, he looked at Master Fei and said, "Hey, if you don't have the guts, just pretend I didn't say anything." Master Fei immediately understood and sneered. Master Jiang is indeed very discerning. He can tell at a glance that this man has no guts. "Amazing, amazing." Su Shuer looked at Master Fei and Jiang Luran angrily and was about to lose her temper, but was stopped by Lin Fan. "How do you want to bet?" "Everyone picks a piece of raw stone, and whoever has the higher value wins." "Do you dare?" Jiang Luran replied with a smile when he heard Lin Fan talking. Lin Fan, don't agree. The person standing next to him is the president of the Shancheng Rough Stone Association. Su Shuer quickly reminded. Jiang Luran clearly wanted to trick Lin Fan. Others didn't know the old man standing next to Jiang Luran, but Su Shuer did. He was the president of the famous Raw Stone Association in Shancheng City. "What? Are you scared?" Jiang Luran looked at Lin Fan sarcastically and said, "It's okay if you are scared. Kneel down and apologize to Master Fei. Today's incident will be over. How about that?" After hearing Jiang Luran's words, young Master Fei straightened his chest and looked down at Lin Fan. "What if you lose?" "Lose?" Master Fei laughed as if he had heard the biggest joke in the world, and the people standing next to Master Jiang also laughed wildly. With the president of the Yamashiro Stone Association by his side, will he lose money gambling on stones? Has this guy's head been squeezed by a door? Har har, since there's winners and losers in gambling, if I lose, then you can forget about bullying young Master Fei. How about that?" Jiang Luran said with a smile. Lin Fan shook his head and said, "I don't like this bet. How about this, if I lose, I will kneel down in front of Master Fei and kowtow to admit my mistake. Of course, if you lose, Master Fei will also kneel down in front of me and kowtow to admit his mistake. Do you dare?" Lin Fan. After hearing Lin Fan's bet, Su Shuer immediately became worried. She anxiously pulled Lin Fan's hand and shook her head to remind him. "Okay. I agree." Young Master Fei looked miserable. If he really lost, would he really have to kneel down and kowtow to Lin Fan? If so, how would he survive in Shancheng City in the future? But after seeing Jiang Luran's cold eyes, he gritted his teeth and said, "Mr. Jiang's meaning is my meaning." Lin Fan raised his lips slightly and said, "With so many people here to witness it, I'm not afraid of anyone refusing to pay." After saying that, he took Su Shuer away and started to pick out the raw stones. "Lin Fan, you are too impulsive. You shouldn't gamble with them." The person standing next to Jiang Luran is the president of the Shancheng Rough Stone Association. Su Shuer stamped her feet anxiously. This is a losing game. It's obvious that Jiang Luran wants to trick him. Can't he see that? "You have money with you, right? You may need to lend me some later." "I have no money." However, Lin Fan did not answer Su Shuer's words, but smiled slightly. "You still gamble when you have no money?" Su Shuer was speechless. However, no matter what, this matter was caused by her, and at this time she must stand firmly on Lin Fan's side. "You can choose whatever you like. As long as it doesn't exceed 1 million, I can pay for it." Su Shuer stopped talking after she finished speaking. She was thinking in her mind how to leave with Lin Fan after she lost. She absolutely could not let Lin Fan kowtow to Mr. Fei. After all, Lin Fan was implicated in this matter because of her. Lin Fan didn't care about Su Shuer's reminder. What if he was the president of the Shancheng Stone Association? He could feel the spiritual energy in the stone. "Can you?" He stretched out his hand and began to sense the raw stone, shaking his head continuously. "This spiritual energy is too little, it won't work. This spiritual energy is too weak." Huh. When Lin Fan walked to a huge piece of raw stone closest to the outside, he suddenly stopped. He placed his right hand on the raw stone and closed his eyes. A strong spiritual energy instantly emanated from the raw stone and entered Lin Fan's palm. This is it, Lin Fan suddenly opened his eyes. I want this rough stone. How much is it? Immediately, a beautiful lady in Cheongsam came over and said, Hello, sir. This rough stone is priced at 20,000 yuan. The bet between Lin Fan and Jiang Luran had spread throughout the hall, and the Cheongsam beauty also knew about it. After seeing the raw stone chosen by Lin Fan, a sympathetic expression appeared on her face. This raw stone was placed closest to the outside and had the worst appearance. Don't be fooled by its large size. Having worked here for a long time, she knows that the size and whether it can be cut into jade are not equal. Lend me 20,000 yuan and I'll return it to you in a few days, Lin Fan said to Su Shuer. Su Shuer took out a card without any hesitation and handed it to the Cheongsam beauty, saying, Swipe the card. No need to pay it back, it's my grandfather's medical fee. After that, Su Shuer whispered again, after the gambling is over, we will leave immediately. No matter who stops you, don't worry, I will take the lead. Do you have so little confidence in me? Lin Fan said to Su Shuer with a wry smile. Chapter 16, Not Sincere Enough. This question made Su Shuer stunned. It's not that I don't have confidence in you, it's that I have too little confidence in you. Lin Fan gently patted Su Shuer's shoulders and said, How about we make a bet? If I win, you kiss me. HMPH. What time is it? You still have the mind to make jokes. Su Shuer said with a blushing face and stamping her feet. Hey, Lin Fan, have you finished your selection? Are you standing at the door thinking about sneaking out? Let me tell you, there's no way. I've asked the bodyguards to block the door. Suddenly, Master Fei's voice came from the stage, looking at Lin Fan with contempt. Please bring this raw stone to the stage for me. After saying this to the Cheongsam beauty, Lin Fan walked to the front of the stage. At this moment, young Master Jiang had already placed the selected rough stone on the stone-cutting table. He looked at Lin Fan with a smile and said, I saw that you chose the largest rough stone at the door. I wish you good luck. After saying this meaningfully, he said to the stone cutter beside him, Let's get started. Sizzle. The cutting machine started up and the crowd below was already full of onlookers, watching excitedly. Jiang Luran suddenly didn't care and still stared at the raw stone with a smile. It's green. Big increase. It's icy jadeite. The people below shouted excitedly, but Su Shuer felt extremely cold in her heart. As expected of the president of Shancheng City Gambling Stone Association, he produced an icy jadeite with just one move. At this time, the cutting master stopped and looked at Jiang Luran. Before Jiang Luran could say anything, someone started bidding. Master Jiang, give me this jadeite. 1 million. 2 million, give it to me. 2.5 million. 3 million. Jiang Luran listened to the bidding below, waved his hand with a smile on his face and said, Don't worry, everyone. I believe you have heard the news before. I won't sell this jadeite for now, because I want to use it for a competition. Please be patient and consider it after I win the competition. He spoke very smoothly, neither saying he would sell it nor saying he would not sell it. Continue. The cutting machine started working again, and soon a piece of jade as big as a fist appeared. Please take a look at it, Mr. Liu, and give me an estimate of its value. Jiang Luran handed the jadeite to the old man next to him, who was the president of the Shancheng Rough Stone Association. Old Liu took the jade and looked at it carefully for a long time, then smiled and said, This is a top-grade ice jade. I estimate its value to be 4 million. What do you think? The people below nodded one by one. The price was acceptable. Although it was a bit high, it was not outrageous. After old Liu's evaluation, Jiang Luran looked at Lin Fan and extended his hand to invite him, It's your turn. Lin Fan stepped onto the stone gambling table. At this time, the staff had already brought up the large rough stone he had purchased. After seeing the rough stone that Lin Fan had chosen, everyone shook their heads. This rough stone is not only big in size, but also of very poor quality, with cracks all over it. The stone is covered with cracks, which are very harmful to jade. Experienced merchants often say, Don't be afraid of big cracks, be afraid of small cracks. I would rather gamble on color than on cracks. Why? Because such rough stones are basically waste. Let's get started. The cutting master looked at Lin Fan, shook his head and started cutting. As a veteran who has been cutting raw stones for many years, although I cannot be called an expert, I can still clearly see what is waste. Sizzle. The sound of stone cutting was heard, and soon, pieces of white stone fell. Most of the huge stone had been cut in half, but it was still grayish-white. Su Shuai closed her eyes slightly. She was ready to wait until the cutting was completed and then leave quickly with Lin Fan, etc. Suddenly, Lin Fan called the cutting master, asked for a black marker and started carving on the stone. Cut along the lines I've carved. The cutting master had no objection to this and continued cutting. The people below no longer had any expectations and were just waiting to see the show. This kid, why did he have to offend young Master Jiang when he could have offended anyone else? Now he knows the consequences, right? It's too late to regret. Suddenly, a surprised voice came from the crowd. Ha! It seems to be green. Sizzle. After the cutting machine continued to cut another piece of raw stone, a refreshing green color suddenly appeared. Everyone below widened their eyes and looked at the stage in disbelief. This is glass-type imperial green. It's imperial green. Oh my god, it actually bloomed into imperial green. The crowd immediately became noisy, and people kept shouting to Lin Fan on the stage, "Give me this rough stone, I'll pay 5 million. 6 million. 7 million. Jiang Luran frowned slightly, looking at the raw stone in disbelief, but silently prayed in his heart, "Collapse. Collapse." Because he knew that at this time, Lin Fan absolutely could not sell the raw stone. The cutting master looked at Lin Fan, but heard Lin Fan's casual words, "Go on, untie them all." Sizzle. Soon, a ball of enchanting glass-type imperial green appeared, and the cutting machine master handed the jadeite to Lin Fan with trembling hands. This is the most fascinating imperial green he has seen in all his years in the industry, and it is also the largest piece he has ever solved. Estimate the value. How much is it worth? Lin Fan handed the imperial green jade the size of his face to Mr. Liu. This. Old Liu hesitated but didn't dare to say anything. The glass-type imperial green is not comparable to Jiang Luran's ice-type jade in terms of grade, size and price. He cannot afford to offend the Jiang family, but he cannot lie in front of so many people with his eyes wide open. Let me tell you, the price of this piece of jade is over 10 million. At this time, a middle-aged man in a tang suit standing in the audience said. After the middle-aged man said this, everyone else nodded. Lin Fan looked at Jiang Luran with a smile and said, "It seems you lost. HMPH, just shitty luck." Jiang Luran gritted his teeth and looked at Lin Fan angrily, then turned away and was about to leave. "Young Master Jiang, isn't it inappropriate to leave like this? Have you forgotten the previous bet? It turns out that young Master Jiang is a man who does not keep his word. Well, in that case, let's forget about it." Lin Fan sighed. Jiang Luran was so angry that his face turned pale. He said to Master Fei beside him, "Kneel down." "Mr. Jiang." Mr. Fei said with a frown. "Kneel down and kowtow to him to apologize." Jiang Luran ordered again, looking at Master Fei with cold eyes. Although Mr. Fei was reluctant, he did not dare to offend Jiang Luran. Plop. He knelt down directly and said to Lin Fan reluctantly, "I'm sorry." Boom. He really kowtowed to Lin Fan and was about to stand up. His sincerity is not enough. How about you teach him how to kowtow and apologize? Lin Fan said to Jiang Luran with a smile. Chapter 17, Don't Mess With Me. What? Jiang Luran stared at Lin Fan with two terrifying cold lights in his eyes. At this time, Su Shuai in the audience also reacted, and quickly ran to the stage to persuade Lin Fan, "Lin Fan, forget it, Mr. Fei has already knelt down and kowtowed, this matter is over, right? The Jiang family is too powerful in Shancheng city. Even the Su family is not sure they can completely defeat the Jiang family. Otherwise, how could Jiang Luran be so arrogant?" Lin Fan looked at Su Shuai and smiled slightly, saying, "Well, since you've asked for mercy, I still have to give the beauty some face, so let's forget about this matter." After he finished speaking, he looked at Jiang Luran again and said, "Don't worry, there will be opportunities in the future." Jiang Luran narrowed his eyes, looked at Lin Fan coldly and said, "I'm looking forward to it too. Let's go." He took Mr. Fei and his group and quickly left the gambling stone scene. They came to their Mercedes-Benz RV, and then Jiang Luran punched the car window. Crash! The glass of the Mercedes-Benz exploded immediately and turned into thousands of spider webs. Master Jiang, should I go up and kill him? Said an angry middle-aged man standing next to Master Jiang. Bang! The slap sounded. Jiang Laran opened the car door, sat in the car and scolded, "Don't you think I'm embarrassing enough?" He looked at Master Fei and the others coldly and said, "Don't worry, Master Fei, I will help you avenge your hatred. Lin Fan, I want him to die miserably." After saying that, the Mercedes drove away. "Young man, I want to give you 12 million for this jadeite. Can you sell it to me?" The middle-aged man in tang suit said with a smile to Lin Fan on the stage. After the man in the tang suit finished speaking, surprisingly, no one bid anything, and they all looked at Lin Fan. "Good." Lin Fan smiled and handed the jadeite to the middle-aged man and said, 10 million, it's yours. Judging from the performance of the people below just now, Lin Fan can be sure that the price offered by this middle-aged man is already the highest. Otherwise, given the nature of these crazy people, they would not be so quiet. The reason why Lin Fan asked for 10 million was that he wanted to thank the middle-aged man for his generosity. After hearing Lin Fan's words, the middle-aged man in tang suit was stunned, then laughed and said, "Interesting, interesting. Lin Fan, I will remember you. If you have the chance, come to Jiangnan province. My name is Song Fushan." You are Uncle Song?" Su Shuai asked in surprise after hearing the man's words. Su Shuai looked at the man in surprise. In the whole Jiangnan region, the only person with this name and such an aura was the middle-aged man in front of her. "Har har, little girl, I held you in my arms when you were little. Tell your grandfather that I'm in a hurry this time. I'll definitely visit you next time. Also, you have a good boyfriend." After saying that, the man in the tang suit took a bank card from the butler beside him and handed it to Lin Fan, saying, "This is the money to buy jade. Remember to look for uncle when you go to Jiangnan province." Su Shuai's face turned red and she lowered her head shyly. Song Fuxing looked at Su Shuai's little daughter, smiled and turned to leave. However, Lin Fan looked at Song Fuxing's back and then at the bank card in his hand and muttered, "Is there no money in it?" Su Shuai, who was beside him, heard Lin Fan's words and said angrily, "Humph, what kind of family is the Song family? How could they be short of your little money?" However, after she finished speaking, she felt that her tone was like that of a coquettish little wife. Her beautiful face turned red again. She pulled Lin Fan and walked quickly to the gambling stone table, then disappeared into the hall. "Why don't we go to the bank and check? If he cheated me, if we call the police now, we might still be able to catch him." When he came downstairs, Lin Fan looked at the bank card in his hand with a worried look on his face. After all, this is 10 million, not 1,000 yuan. Puff. With just one sentence, Su Shuai was so angry that she started laughing. "If you ask the police to arrest Song Fuxing, you have to see if the police here dare to do it. I'm defeated by you. There is an ATM here. Go check it out." After saying that, Su Shuai pulled Lin Fan to the ATM not far away. Lin Fan looked at the password on the back of the card, 6 zeros, but he was stunned as soon as he inserted the card and entered the password. Just as Su Shuai said, Song Fuxing did not cheat him. Not only that, the balance on the card showed actually 12 million. "How is it? Are you relieved now?" Su Shuai asked with a smile. Lin Fan nodded and looked at Su Shuai and said, "Do you think he is stupid?" Puff. Su Shuai widened her eyes, looked around, and whispered to Lin Fan, "Just tell me this. If Uncle Song hears it, you'll be in trouble. Let's go, multimillionaire. I'm hungry. You have to treat me to a meal." Su Shuai said with a pitiful look on her face, looking at Lin Fan's cute pouting mouth. If people from Yamashiro University saw such an expression, they would be so surprised that their jaws would drop. The most beautiful schoolgirl in Shancheng city actually acted coquettishly to a man, and the man was so happy that he died. "No problem. I'm happy today, so I'll treat you to a meal," Lin Fan said happily, patting his chest. Cut. After getting on the beetle, Su Shuai fastened her seat belt skillfully. However, she did not start the car immediately. She turned around and stared at Lin Fan with a smile. "I'm very curious, why do you know that there is top-grade jadeite in that stone that is not favored by others?" The fragrance was intoxicating, and the smart eyes blinked as they looked at Lin Fan. Lin Fan's eyes widened and he swallowed hard. "I said I was just guessing, do you believe me?" Lin Fan swallowed again. Snort. Su Shuai snorted coldly and started the beetle. She was furious and said in her heart, "You ungrateful bastard. I showed it to you for nothing, but you still dared not to tell the truth. You have strong willpower. I want to see how strong you are. Forget it if you don't want to tell me. I don't want to know." After saying that, Su Shuai was about to step on the accelerator, but was suddenly knocked down by Lin Fan. What are you going to do? Su Shuai was panicked and her whole body went limp in an instant because Lin Fan's hands were pressing on her body. Bang! 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 Crash! The glass of the beetle shattered directly, and two men wearing masks on their heads and holding guns in their hands were running towards them quickly. "Come on!" Lin Fan shouted loudly, "Hurry up, step on the gas." Su Shuai was stunned after hearing the gunshots, but after all, she was a girl from a big family, so she quickly realized that someone was shooting at them and stepped on the accelerator hard. The beetle rushed out fiercely. Lin Fan quickly stood up and held the steering wheel to keep the vehicle running normally. He said to Su Shuai, "You drive." Looking back at the vehicle chasing after him, a hint of coldness appeared in his eyes. "Call the police quickly," Su Shuai said anxiously to Lin Fan after she recovered from the panic. But he saw Lin Fan shaking his head and said, "No, stop the car in the alley ahead. They are coming for me. No matter who it is, if they provoke me, they will pay a heavy price." Chapter 18, Beautiful Counselor Murong Hanyang. Crunch. The beetle rushed directly into the alley not far away. Lin Fan opened the car door and got out. "Wait for me in the car." However, after the gunshots rang out, they discovered that Lin Fanren was missing. The two men looked at each other and were stunned. "Are you looking for me?" Lin Fan's voice rang out from behind the two men, and he slapped one of the masked gunmen on the back. Bang! Puff! The masked gunman spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground dead. "Tell me who sent you here." "Go to hell." After seeing his companion die, another masked gunman was about to shoot Lin Fan, but he found that the gun in his hand was missing. "Looking for it." Bang! Explain. "You're dreaming. Do you dare to kill me? Killing you is easy. I have many ways to torture people. Since you don't want to tell me, why don't we try it? There is no one here. I promise you will feel very comfortable." After saying that, Lin Fan threw the pistol aside and kicked the masked gunman on the other leg. Crack! Comminuted fracture of the leg bone. Before the masked man could cry out in pain, two more sounds were heard. Crack! Crack! Both of his arms were also shattered by the true chi. The masked man lay on the ground, breathing rapidly and wailing in pain. "I said, please don't kill me. It was Jiang Long, the leader of the Tiger Gang, who asked us to kill you. Please don't kill me," the masked gunman pleaded. Lin Fan sneered and said, "Jiang Long? Tiger Gang? Very good. Go back and tell Jiang Long to wash his head and wait for me." He turned and walked towards the beetle, and after getting in the car, he said to Su, "Let us go." Su Shuai started the beetle again with trembling body and quickly left the alley. "I have already told my dad about it. Don't worry, we'll be fine." Although she was comforting Lin Fan, Su Shuai was actually in a panic. Lin Fan nodded and said, "It's okay, don't be afraid." After saying that, he stretched out his right hand and gently pressed it on Su Shuai's shoulder. A stream of true energy quickly entered Su Shuai's mind, quickly driving away the uneasy emotions in Su Shuai's body. Because of what happened, the two of them lost interest in eating. Su Shuai drove Lin Fan to the gate of Shancheng University, told Lin Fan to be careful, and drove away quickly in the beetle. Buzz! Just as Lin Fan walked into the campus, the phone rang. "Lin Fan, are you and Shuai okay?" The caller was none other than Su Linhai, secretary of the Shancheng Municipal Party Committee. At this moment, everyone in the Su family was in a state of high tension. Su Shuai was the apple of the Su family's eye, yet she had encountered an assassination attempt. No matter what, this matter had to be investigated thoroughly. "Su Shuai and I are fine, don't worry. Shuai is on her way home now." "I'm sorry for scaring her," Lin Fan said apologetically. Su Linhai on the other end of the phone finally felt relieved, and he took a deep breath and said, "I'm glad you're all okay. Do you know who did it?" As the secretary of the Shancheng Municipal Party Committee, anyone who dares to attack his daughter will inevitably have to bear his wrath, regardless of whether it is a direct target or not. I know, but leave this matter to me. Don't worry, I will take care of it. Lin Fan did not say that he would avenge this grudge personally. The Tiger Gang had provoked him time and again, so there must be someone behind it. Was it Jiang Luran or Master Fei? Lin Fan was thinking at this moment. No matter who it is, there will be a price to pay for this. Okay, I trust you. If you need anything, just call me anytime. Su Lin Hai said and hung up the phone. In fact, even if Lin Fan didn't say it, Su Lin Hai could roughly guess it. Lin Hai, he wants to handle it himself. Su Shanher asked with narrowed eyes after Su Lin Hai hung up the phone. Well, father, I think this must have been done by the Jiang family. The purpose may be to target my Su family. We absolutely cannot let it go like this. Su Lin Hai said, gritting his teeth. She only has this one daughter, and the Jiang family actually wants her to have no descendants. This revenge must be avenged, otherwise the Jiang family will be even more aggressive. Even if it is not the Jiang family must be made to know that the Su family is not easy to mess with. You are still too young. The Jiang family will not act rashly at this time, but since Lin Fan said he would handle it, let him handle it. After saying that, Su Shanher gently closed his eyes. When Lin Fa returned to the dormitory and opened the door, he was stunned. On his bed, a beautiful woman was sleeping sweetly on his quilt. Did I go to the wrong dormitory? Is this the girls' dormitory? But looking at the bedding I was wearing, it was indeed mine. He quietly approached the bed and looked at the beautiful woman lying there. The flawless white shirt and black suit make her long white legs look even more charming, and she is wearing pink high heels on her feet. Suddenly, the woman sat down with her eyes closed and stretched hard. So soft. So fragrant. Kindness. Whoosh. The woman suddenly opened her beautiful eyes, and after seeing Lin Fan in front of her, she suddenly raised her knees and rushed towards Lin Fan. Oh my god. This is going to end my family lineage. Lin Fan dodged the electric cannon with a leap, stretched out his hand to stop the woman from attacking again, and said, "Stop. Who are you?" The beautiful lady frowned slightly, looked at Lin Fan with a murderous look on her face and asked, "Who are you? How dare you enter my room with bad intentions?" "What? Your room? Is this my dormitory?" Lin Fan looked at the beautiful woman puzzledly. "Huh?" The beauty was stunned. After looking around the dormitory, a blush suddenly appeared on her beautiful face. She finally remembered where this place was, but how could she fall asleep in a boy's bed? Damn it! Did she have trouble sleeping recently? But even if she had trouble sleeping, she shouldn't have fallen asleep, right? Are you Lin Fan? Lin Fan nodded and said, "I'm Lin Fan, who are you?" "My name is Murong Hanyang, and I'm the new counselor for your major." The woman looked at Lin Fan a little embarrassedly. Chapter 19, Specially Appointed Chinese Medicine Practitioner. This time, it was Lin Fan's turn to be stunned. This beauty is actually the new counselor. How is this possible? Normally, the school will not change counselors at will during the senior year. The most important thing is that this counselor is so young and beautiful. What do you want to talk to me about? Lin Fan looked at the beautiful woman in confusion and asked. Of course there is something going on. If nothing happened, why would I come here? Come on, let's talk outside. Murong Hanyang walked out of the dormitory first. But she didn't want to stay in this dormitory anymore. The embarrassing scene kept replaying in her mind, and she felt angry. On her first day at work, she was attacked by her own student. That feeling made her legs weak. Humph, no matter whether you did it on purpose or not, I can't just let this go. I've never been touched by a man since I was a child. Do you want to let this go? No way. Thinking that this guy still has a lot of time under her command, Murong Hanyang has already started to think about how to torture Lin Fan. The two walked out of the boys' dormitory and sat down on a chair beside an artificial lake. A faint fragrance lingered in Lin Fan's nostrils, and he couldn't help but close his eyes and take a deep breath. Sure enough, every woman has a different scent. What Giguzi Yuhan said is right, you can recognize a woman by her scent. Watching Lin Fan's actions, Murong Hanyang gritted her teeth. She had never realized that this guy was actually a pervert. It seems that the rumors are not credible. Before coming here, she had read Lin Fan's file and found that he was a good student who loved to study but was a bit dull. Now, she really wants to slap the teacher who wrote the comments. Why were you expelled from the central hospital? Murong Hanyang suppressed the anger in her heart and asked slowly. Because he had no power or influence, he took the place of Director Pan's son. Lin Fan simply recounted the process of how Director Pan and his son harmed him. Bang! What a heartless doctor! How despicable! People like this really deserve a beating. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he saw Murong Hanyang's chest heaving violently, and she slapped Lin Fan's thigh with her delicate hand in hatred. Lin Fan grimaced in pain and said, Mr. Murong, why did you hit me? I'm not the father or son of the Pan family. Oh, I forgot. I was so busy standing up for you, hee hee. Murong Hanyang smiled slyly, but she was extremely proud in her heart. Humph. Do you think that touching me will end it? This is just the beginning. Since you are now interning at Shancheng City Hospital, you must perform well in the future and try to stay there to work. Murong Hanyang looked at Lin Fan and encouraged him. Stay? Thinking of Jiu Qingcheng, a smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. Well, I'll try. I'm here to find you this time because I have something to tell you. In a month, Jiangnan Province will hold a college student Chinese medicine competition, and the school has decided that you will represent Shancheng University in the competition. What? You want me to participate in the competition? If Lin Fan hadn't obtained the Gigu Jade letter, such an opportunity would have been a great opportunity for him. But now, Lin Fan really didn't want to go. If you have that time, you might as well use it to practice. Can I refuse? After hearing what Lin Fan said, Murong Hanyang looked at Lin Fan with a smile and said, Of course, you can, provided that you don't want the diploma. I recommended you, and if you dare to embarrass me, I will lose my job. Of course, I will not let you get your diploma. Also, in order to supervise your studies, remember, come to school at least once a week for a mock exam. If you don't come, the consequences will be very serious. After saying that, Murong Hanyang looked at Lin Fan's painful expression, twisted her waist with a smile, and left triumphantly. Lin Fan shook his head helplessly. He had no interest in the diploma, but his mother did not, so he had to get the diploma. You actually threatened me. Hee hee, I don't know if you can bear it. Thinking of the soft feeling just now, Lin Fan smiled. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Fan came to Jiu Qingcheng's office. Lin Fan, I have seen your medical skills, and due to Mr. Qin's strong recommendation, I decided to make an exception and hire you as the hospital's visiting Chinese medicine doctor. Now you are no longer an intern, but a doctor in the hospital. Jiu Qingcheng said, staring at Lin Fan with a smile. Originally, she thought that Lin Fan would dance with joy after hearing the news, but she found that the guy opposite her was calm as water after hearing it. Was he pretending? Thank you for your kindness, Dean, but I have a question. Do I get paid for my consultations? Although Lin Fan is not short of money now and has more than 10 million in his pocket, he knows that cultivation is very expensive and the auxiliary medicinal materials used in cultivation require a lot of money. Jiu Qingcheng raised the corner of her mouth slightly and said, As for the salary, you should have received it, but it's a bit difficult to handle since you haven't even graduated yet and are already receiving the hospital's salary. However, I can give you a privilege. The fees from the patients you treat will be yours. The hospital doesn't want the fees. How about just considering it as your salary? Jiu Qingcheng said after thinking for a moment. Okay. I agree. Lin Fan stood up with a smile and said, I hope the dean won't regret it. Don't worry, since I dare to say it, I won't regret it. I hope you work hard and benefit more patients. After that, Jiu Qingcheng picked up the phone and said, Liu Jia, take Lin Fan to the Chinese medicine clinic and register Lin Fan starting today. Soon, a beautiful woman in a white coat entered Jiu Qingcheng's office and led Lin Fan to the door of an office on the second floor. Dr. Lin Fan, this will be your clinic from now on. Dean Jiu said that he will send a nurse to assist you in a few days. I'm sorry to trouble you these few days. Liu Jia introduced to Lin Fan. Thanks. Hee hee, you're welcome. You're a celebrity in our hospital now. By the way, do you have time in the evening? Let's have dinner together. Liu Jia invited with a wink and a smile. Some other day. Lin Fan thought about the time he had to practice at night, so he refused. Unexpectedly, after hearing Lin Fan's words, Liu Jia's pretty face flushed, and she looked at Lin Fan angrily and said, "You are so mean, Dr. Lin Fan, aren't we moving too fast? I'm not ready yet." After saying that, Liu Jia stamped his feet and left quickly. Looking at Liu Jia's back as she left, Lin Fan was a little confused. What happened to this beautiful secretary? What happened to me? Suddenly, Lin Fan thought of the meaning of the words just now, and couldn't help but smile bitterly. "Beauty, you misunderstood." Chapter 20. Bring your aunt home. Lin Fan simply tidied up the clinic and began to think about things. "I'm going to buy some furniture in the clinic in a few days and decorate it nicely. This is where I will work in the future, so I must dress up nicely. After all, I am a multi-millionaire now, so of course I have to enjoy myself and not make myself suffer." Dang! Dang! There was a knock on the door, and Lin Fan came back to his senses from his fantasy. "Come in." A girl in a pink and blue dress walked in with a registration form in her hand. However, when she saw Lin Fan, she was stunned and turned around to leave. "Stop." Seeing the girl about to leave, Lin Fan loudly stopped her. This was her first patient. If he just left like that, it would be a bad start. "We must not let this girl go, we must keep her and cure her." You, what are you doing?" The girl was startled and leaned against the wall. She quickly took out her cell phone and took a closer look. She saw that her fingers had already pressed 3 numbers, 110. As long as Lin Fan did anything inappropriate, the girl would immediately call the police. With Lin Fan's eyesight, he certainly saw the girl's hand movements. He looked at the girl with a wronged expression and said, "Do I look like a bad person?" But he didn't expect the girl to nod seriously and say, "A little bit." Puff! Lin Fan almost vomited blood and nearly fainted. "Why? You're not wearing a white coat." Lin Fan almost spurted blood again. What kind of logic was this? However, he still stood up, put on the white coat hanging on the hanger, looked at the girl and smiled. "My name is Lin Fan, and I'm a Chinese medicine doctor. Can you rest assured now?" But I didn't expect the girl to still refuse and say, "Sorry, I don't want to watch it anymore." After saying that, she turned around and was about to leave again. This time, Lin Fan was furious. Did this girl obviously come in and tease me? I really don't believe this. I will definitely cure this patient. Your menstruation has disappeared for 3 months, right? If this continues, the wrinkles on your face will become more and more. Lin Fan spoke just as the girl opened the door and was about to leave. The girl suddenly froze in place, looking at Lin Fan in disbelief and asked, "You, how did you know that?" Lin Fan smiled slightly and thought, if you can't even see this, then Gigu's inheritance is too rubbish, isn't it? Chinese medicine emphasizes observation, auscultation, questioning and palpation. Just now, Lin Fan looked at the girl's face and found that the pigmentation on her face indicated that she had the potential to develop spots, and there were also subtle symptoms of premature aging. If you believe in me, I can treat it. Of course, if you don't want to become an old woman with age spots all over your face and sagging skin in a few months, then you can leave. Lin Fan stopped talking after he finished speaking. Bang! The girl closed the door of the clinic, ran quickly to Lin Fan, and said with tears in her eyes, "Doctor, please save me. I don't want to become a shrew. I'm only 23 years old. Don't cry. Don't cry." Lin Fan took out a tissue and handed it to the girl, saying, "Wipe your tears and tell me about your symptoms." Kindness. The girl blushed slightly, and she felt a little embarrassed to talk about such private matters with a boy. But thinking that she would become a yellow-faced woman if she didn't get treatment, she gritted her teeth and said, "My menstruation was a little irregular before, but it came every month, but the time was not very regular. But since 3 months ago, my menstruation suddenly disappeared. Doctor, where did my period go? I guess I got lost while rushing to see you." Lin Fan laughed in his heart. "Show me your right hand." Lin Fan pressed his right hand on the girl's pulse, and the true energy in his body quickly entered the girl's body through the pulse and circulated around. Then he closed the door and pondered for a moment. "Have you ever had contact with men before your period? Do you know?" Lin Fan said to the girl. After hearing Lin Fan's words, the girl's face flushed and she asked in confusion, "Does it have anything to do with this?" "Yes, it is very important. I hope you don't lie to me. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that I can cure your disease." Lin Fan said affirmatively. This one sentence frightened the girl so much that her body trembled and tears welled up in her eyes. Well, 3 months ago, I moved in with my boyfriend. However, we didn't break through the last line of defense because I suddenly got scared halfway through. The girl nodded shyly and told the truth. That's right, it seems that girls' abnormal menstruation is caused by fright. In ancient times, this disease was also very common, because girls in ancient times had never seen their husband's appearance before marriage, so on the wedding night when the two people were going to be honest with each other, if they met an ugly man, the girl would be scared. If the girl happened to have her period at that time, it would cause her period to be scared away. Doctor, can my disease be cured? I really don't want to become a shrew. Please, please. The girl's tears fell again. She had been to other hospitals in Shancheng city before and took many medicines to regulate menstruation, but there was no effect at all, and she was very anxious. Every day, she watched her skin slowly begin to sag and the wrinkles around her eyes gradually increase, and she wanted to die. Don't worry, I can treat it. Lin Fan pointed to the examination bed not far away and said, "Go lie down, I'll give you a massage and I promise to help your aunt find her way home. Can you unbutton 2 buttons? I need to massage your abdomen." Standing on the edge of the examination bed, Lin Fan slowly said to the girl lying there. Good. The girl gritted her teeth and slowly untied the 2 pieces, but she still continued. Gurgle. Lin Fan quickly stopped him and said, Stop untying it, that's enough. Are you teasing me on purpose? I asked you to unbutton too, but you didn't listen. Don't be nervous, just relax. After saying this, Lin Fan placed his palm directly on the chi high point on the girl's abdomen. The true energy instantly gathered in the palm of the hand, poured into the chi high point, and then rushed to the sanyin jiao point again. Under the powerful true energy, the black gas originally present in the 2 acupoints was directly swallowed up. Yeah. Comfortable. Suddenly, the girl's face flushed, she bit her lips lightly, and spoke in a seductive voice. Chapter 21, The Dark-Hearted Beautiful Dean. The wonderful smoothness from his palm made Lin Fan's breathing become a little heavy. Fortunately, at the critical moment, the true energy in the dantian instantly traveled along the meridians of the whole body and extinguished the fire in an instant. All right. Lin Fan withdrew his hand and said to the girl, Do you want to go to the bathroom? The girl opened her eyes with a blushing face and looked at Lin Fan awkwardly. I said it unconsciously just now, and by the time she realized it, it was too late. It's so embarrassing just thinking about it. Do you want to go to the bathroom? Lin Fan asked again. Why? After quickly buttoning her shirt, the girl looked at Lin Fan with confusion on her face. Suddenly, she felt something strange in her body, and a warm current quickly gathered. Having experienced such troubles for many years, she finally knew the reason. She screamed, quickly jumped off the examination bed and rushed into the bathroom in the clinic with her bag. A smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. Could this be considered a good start? After curing the acupuncture point problem, Lin Fan smelled a bloody scent. He was sure that the girl's period had found its way home and was already on the way, about to knock on the door. I sat back in the chair and waited for about 5 minutes before the bathroom door finally opened. Thank you, my period has come. After saying this, the girl lowered her head, and a hint of pink appeared on her shy neck. It's good that you're here, it's good that you're here. Lin Fan said with a smile, remember, if you really want to be with your boyfriend in the future, you can play some soothing music, which can eliminate your nervousness. Kindness. The girl's voice was as soft as a mosquito and she nodded in agreement. Well, doctor, how much is the consultation fee? Before the consultation, the registration office told the girl that she could pay the consultation fee in the clinic. Today is a big opening sale, it's free. Okay, let's go home quickly. Lin Fan waved at the girl. Kindness. The girl looked at Lin Fan in disbelief. Although she had not been to the hospital many times, she had never heard of a hospital clinic offering bonuses during opening hours. I'm serious. Let's go now, otherwise I will change my mind, Lin Fan threatened with a smile. Is this true? The girl looked at Lin Fan seriously, not realizing that he was joking, and slowly walked towards the door. Before turning around, he suddenly bowed deeply to Lin Fan and said, Thank you, Dr. Lin Fan. After saying that, he opened the door and turned to leave. What a good girl. His boyfriend is so lucky. Lin Fan sighed in his heart. From the little she showed just now, I can tell. Besides, her voice is really nice. When will I have a girlfriend like this? Lin Fan thought of the beautiful Dean Jiyu Qingcheng, and then shook his head and said, although she has a good figure, her personality is a little too cold. What's more, given his current situation, he absolutely cannot have close contact with a woman so early. The Gigu Jade letter clearly states that he must wait until at least the foundation establishment stage before having close contact with a woman. Otherwise, his true energy will run rampant in his body, causing his body to explode and die. Lin Fan trembled all over at the thought of exploding and dying. The last time he almost died from force training was still vivid in his mind. However, if I could touch Jiyu Qingcheng's perfect figure, that would be great, right? Thinking of this, a smile appeared on Lin Fan's face. Bang! The door of the clinic was suddenly pushed open, and the fragrance rushed towards me. What are you thinking about? You are laughing so happily, tell me about it, came a cold and familiar voice. Kindness. Lin Fa raised his head and looked at the person walking towards him. He was stunned for a moment. Clear and bright pupils, curved eyebrows, long eyelashes trembling slightly, flawless skin with a faint blush, and thin lips as mouth-watering as rose petals. There is a beauty in the north, so peerless and independent, one glance from her can captivate the whole city. I'm asking you a question. Jiyu Qingcheng frowned slightly and glared at Lin Fan. If an ordinary man looked at her like this, she would feel disgusted. However, when Lin Fan stared at her, she did not feel that kind of disgust. Jiyu Qingcheng was a little curious and looked at Lin Fan. His eyes were clear, without the desire that other men had. What secrets does this young man, who is valued by Mr. Qin, hide? Humph, no matter what secrets you have, I will uncover them all sooner or later. In fact, Jiyu Qingcheng was under a lot of pressure to hire Lin Fan as a doctor in the hospital. One reason was to give face to old Qin, and the other was to see how good Lin Fan's medical skills were and whether they were as good as old Qin said. Traditional Chinese medicine in Shancheng Central Hospital has always been a headache for Jiyu Qingcheng. Because of the lack of a master of traditional Chinese medicine, Shancheng Hospital has failed to make the list of the best hospitals in the country several times. For this reason, Jiyu Qingcheng has lost her temper many times. She had been outside Lin Fan's clinic just now, and immediately conducted a brief investigation on the girl after she was treated. If the girl is not satisfied with Lin Fan's diagnosis and treatment, Jiyu Qingcheng will immediately cancel Lin Fan's appointment. In her heart, the patient's health is the first priority, and she will never allow a quack doctor to harm patients in the hospital. However, the results of the investigation showed that the girl was very satisfied with Lin Fan's treatment. When Jiyu Qingcheng heard that Lin Fan was offering a big promotion of free treatment because of the grand opening, she even chuckled surprisingly. Dean, are women all very gossipy? How could Lin Fan say that he just thought of Jiyu Qingcheng's beautiful figure and wanted to experience with his own hands how exquisite it was? If he said that, the Queen Dean would probably expel him immediately, and before expelling him, she would give him a severe punishment, right? HMPH, don't be complacent just because you cured a patient. I will continue to pay attention to you. If I find that your medical skills are not good enough, I will fire you immediately. At that time, you won't even have the opportunity to do an internship, okay? Jiyu Qingcheng threatened with narrowed eyes. Oh my god, a man can't just say he can't do it. Besides, how can you tell that my medical skills are not good? I can find my aunt if she gets lost. I'm very capable. Jiyu Qingcheng looked around the clinic with her eyes wide open and nodded with satisfaction. He was still a clean person. Who did you learn Chinese medicine from? It doesn't look like you learned it in school. Jiyu Qingcheng suddenly stared at Lin Fan and asked. Even though Yamashiro University Medical School is one of the best medical schools in the country, it is impossible for a senior student to have such medical skills. It's inherited from my ancestors. Lin Fan replied with a smile. You want to trick me, the beautiful Dean is really treacherous. Before he had strong strength, Lin Fan didn't want to expose the news of Gigu Yuhan. After all, he still understood the principle that a man is innocent but guilty of possessing a treasure. Chapter 22, Fake Boyfriend. Oh, I see. Jiyu Qingcheng nodded, squinted her eyes, and raised the corners of her mouth slightly. Yi Qingcheng was very dissatisfied with Lin Fan's answer. You just perfunctorily answered me with one sentence. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? Buzz. Buzz. Suddenly, the phone in Ji Yuqingqing's white coat pocket vibrated. After taking out the phone, the beautiful Dean's face was immediately covered with frost. Hello. I don't have time. You want to come to the hospital? If you dare to come, I will put you on the blacklist and never talk to you again. Okay, wait for me, I'll explain everything to you. After saying that, Ji Yuqingqing hung up the phone. Looking at Lin Fan opposite him, his eyes suddenly turned. Dr. Lin Fan, to congratulate you on your successful opening today, I'd like to treat you to a meal. Let's go, Ji Yuqingqing suddenly invited with a smile. Ha! If you show your kindness for no reason, it will never be a good thing. Lin Fan wanted to refuse, but when he thought about the fact that he still had to work under Dean Queen, if he really offended Dean Queen, given Ji Yuqingqing's temper, she would definitely not let him off easily. Forget it, serving beautiful women is every man's duty and responsibility. Thank you, Dean. Here are my car keys. Wait for me at the hospital entrance. After throwing a pair of car keys to Lin Fan, Ji Yuqingqing turned around and left. At the entrance of Shancheng City Hospital, Lin Fan sat in Ji Yuqingqing's BMW, smelling the faint fragrance that filled his nostrils and smiled slightly. Beautiful women and nice cars, it must be very comfortable if you can enjoy yourself in such a car, right? I shook my body hard, feeling the softness of the car, and a smile appeared on my face. Bang! The car door opened, and Ji Yuqingqing sat in the passenger seat with a somewhat cold expression. Is it fun? Well, I'm helping you check the tire pressure. After my inspection, the tire pressure of the car is all normal and can be started at any time. Lin Fan said with a guilty conscience. Go to the boutique seafood restaurant in Shancheng, you know. Lin Fan nodded and said, I know, but I've never been there. Lin Fan used to be a poor student. How could he afford to go to a top seafood restaurant like Shancheng City? I heard that the consumption there is very high, and a meal there would cost at least tens of thousands of yuan. Just drive if you know it. Seeing that Lin Fan was reluctant to drive, Ji Yuqingqing rolled her eyes at Lin Fan. Boom! He stepped on the accelerator hard and the BMW rushed out, but soon stabilized. Luxury cars are great, and they have plenty of power. Lin Fan learned to drive when he was a junior in college, but unfortunately, the best car he had ever driven was the old Jetta that belonged to Mo Shuang's father. Compared with this latest BMW sports car, there is a world of difference. Along the way, Ji Yuqingqing had a gloomy face. Lin Fan looked at the dark clouds on the beautiful Dean's face and drove attentively. It seems that this meal is not so easy to eat. Crunch. 20 minutes later, the BMW sports car stopped at the door of Shancheng Boutique Seafood Hotel. Huh? No one? What's going on? When I passed by here before, it was packed. What happened today? Bang. Get off. Ji Yuqingqing obviously also saw the situation in the hotel, and his face became increasingly gloomy. From now on, you are my boyfriend, remember? The moment they stepped into the hotel, Ji Yuqingqing suddenly said something that made Lin Fan's eyes widen. What? Boyfriend? Before Lin Fan could react, Ji Yuqingqing had already grabbed Lin Fan's arm. Shield meets shield again. Lin Fan was not very happy at the moment. He thought of the time when Su Shuai used him as a shield. Do I look like a spare tire? Or do I have the potential to be a spare tire? Why? Don't want to. Seeing the pain on Lin Fan's face, Ji Yuqingqing asked coldly. Lin Fan shivered involuntarily at the chill, and quickly shook his head and forced a smile, saying, No, I'm too late to be happy. HMPH, if you perform well, I'll treat you to a meal. If you don't perform well, not only will you not be able to eat well, but I will also make sure you don't have food to eat in the hospital in the future. Ji Yuqingqing said through gritted teeth. Yes, sir. I will complete the task. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he took the opportunity to secretly bump Ji Yuqingqing with his arm while walking. Ha! Ji Yuqingqing frowned slightly, pretending that nothing had happened, but in her heart she had already made up her mind to deal with Lin Fan properly. Are you taking advantage of my misfortune? How dare you take advantage of me? I'm afraid your teeth are not strong enough. Qingqing, you are finally here. After the man finished speaking, several waiters quickly drew the curtains, and the entire first floor was immediately plunged into darkness. Ji Yuqing's body trembled slightly, and she couldn't help but move closer to Lin Fan. An extremely wonderful feeling instantly attacked Lin Fan's arm. At the same time, the greasy fragrance made Lin Fan's whole body in a state of excitement. A beauty is a beauty. With a beauty like Ji Yuqing, is there anything that can't be conquered? Crack! A beam of light appeared, and a man in a neat suit appeared at the stairs on the second floor, holding a large bunch of beautiful roses in his hand and looking at Ji Yuqing with a smile. However, after seeing Ji Yuqing holding hands intimately with a man, two murderous intent instantly burst out of the man's eyes. Who is he? My boyfriend. After Ji Yuqing finished speaking, she looked at the man opposite with cold eyes and said, I didn't want to come here in the first place. I came here today to make it clear to you that I have no feelings for you, and I have a boyfriend. Please don't harass me in the future. The man was slightly stunned, then smiled gently and said, Qingcheng, I know you are testing me. I really like you. For you, I went to Harvard Medical School to study abroad and have obtained a doctorate degree. I believe that with my help, I can definitely help you succeed in your career. After saying this, the man waved the gold and red graduation certificate in his right hand and looked at Ji Yuqing proudly. He was a returned overseas Chinese. Lin Fan looked at the man not far away carefully, but shook his head. The inheritance of Giguzi covers everything, including the method of physiognomy. Judging from the physiognomy, this man has a frivolous face, and has many and excessive romantic relationships, making him a typical promiscuous man. Does it have anything to do with me? Ji Yuqing's tone was still cold, giving people a feeling that she was keeping people at a distance. Qingcheng, believe me, I will love you forever. The man walked over slowly. At this time, the lights in the hall lit up, and roses covered the man's surroundings. It seems that this scumbag has spent a lot of money to win the favor of beautiful women. Rich people have their own tricks when picking up girls, Lin Fan sighed inwardly. The show is over, you can go now. Don't worry, I will give you a red envelope. The man said with a smile not far from Lin Fan. Chapter 23, Do you think I'm a joker? Li Yunyang, that's enough. Ji Yuqing shouted coldly. Then he said to Lin Fan, let's go. The purpose of coming here today has been achieved. Ji Yuqing doesn't want to see this man who makes her sick anymore. Stop. Qingcheng, what's so good about this poor guy? How can he be worthy of you? You must have been fooled by his sweet words. Wake up. After he finished speaking, he pointed at Lin Fan and threatened, Boy, I'll give you 1 million. Get out of here right away. Otherwise, I'll make you disappear from the mountain city. Lin Fan squinted his eyes and looked at Li Yunyang, then suddenly laughed. Someone told me the same thing a few days ago, but I'm still here. If I don't want to leave, no one can drive me away. Ji Yuqing looked at Lin Fan in surprise. It was the first time she discovered that Lin Fan had such a domineering side. Well, you have guts. Whether I have guts or not, you will never know. Only my woman will know this, Lin Fan said with a smile. Ji Yuqing's face turned slightly red and she gave Lin Fan beside her a cold look. This charming action made Li Yunyang even more angry. Qingcheng, I know you like seafood, so I specially airlifted top-quality seafood and red wine from Australia. Let's go have dinner, Li Yunyang invited with a smile. Lin Fan looked at Li Yunyang. Is there something wrong with this kid's brain? She has already said that she doesn't like him, so why are you still being so shameless? Don't you know that a woman who is forced to get you won't be happy even if you get her? No appetite. Let's go, let's eat somewhere else. Ji Yuqing said to Lin Fan. The two turned around and were about to leave. Just as they reached the door, they heard Li Yunyang taunting Lin Fan, Boy, you are such a poor bastard, taking Qingcheng to a snack bar. Are you still worthy of being a man? Lin Fan suddenly stopped, turned around and looked at Ji Yuqing beside him and asked, Do you like seafood? Ji Yuqing was stunned and looked at Lin Fan in surprise, wondering what Lin Fan was going to do. Boy, Qingcheng loves seafood the most. See that? Those are top-quality Australian lobsters. 2 of them cost a total of 100,000 yuan, which is enough for you to earn a year's salary, right? Now if you regret it, let's keep the conditions just now. You can leave Qingcheng for 1 million yuan and I will give you a check now. Li Yunyang said proudly. So you like eating seafood? Lin Fan didn't even look at Li Yunyang, but spoke gently to Ji Qingcheng beside him. Then let's eat here. After saying that, Lin Fan took Ji Qingcheng to the dining table and sat down. Li Yunyang stood in front of the table and said to the waiter, "Waiter, I have to kindly remind you that if this poor guy has no money after eating, not only will you not get your bonus, you may even lose your job." The waiter not far away looked at Li Yunyang and then at Lin Fan, and quickly came to Lin Fan and said, "Sir, miss, since this meal is a specially customized top-level courtship package, the price is too expensive, please pay in advance." Ji Qingcheng looked at the waiter with cold eyes and said, "Don't worry, we can afford this amount of money." After saying that, she was about to take out her bank card from her bag to pay the bill, but was stopped by Lin Fan. Ji Qingcheng looked at Lin Fan in a daze. What was he going to do? Did Lin Fan have to pay? She had investigated Lin Fan. He was always a good student in school and lived a very simple life. How could he possibly come up with so much money? If you can't afford it, get out of here. This is not a place for you to enjoy yourself, Li Yunyang sneered. Swipe the card. Lin Fan took out his bank card and handed it to the waiter, saying, "By the way, did you also decorate this hotel?" The waiter nodded, not knowing what Lin Fan was going to do. "Take those roses out and give them to passers-by. The flowers are beautiful, but it would be a bit weird if they appeared at the same time as the beast next to them. It's better to give them to others before they get infected." Lin Fan glanced at Li Yunyang and said, "Puff." Ji Qingcheng couldn't help but chuckle. She really didn't expect that Lin Fan's swearing skills were at such a high level. Li Yunyang was so angry that his veins popped out. He said to the waiter, "Go check if there is any money on his card. If there is no money, I will be happy to help you call the police." The waiter quickly took the bank card and walked to the service desk. After a moment, the waiter came back and said to Lin Fan respectfully, "Dear sir, this is your card. This is also our VIP card. You are welcome to dine in any time in the future. You can enjoy a 20% discount on all meals." What? VIP card? Li Yunyang knew that the application condition for the VIP card of this hotel was that the cash flow on the bank card must be over 10 million. Otherwise, he would not be able to get the VIP card at all. Could it be that this guy really had so much money on his card? He would never believe it. His family is considered a large business family in Shancheng city, but the maximum amount on his card is more than 3 million or 10 million, which he cannot take out. "Why are you still standing here? Want to serve us?" "Sorry, I can't eat the smell of beast," Lin Fan said with a smile as he looked at the stunned Li Yunyang. "I'm telling you, if you offend me, you will regret it." Li Yunyang pointed at Lin Fan and threatened coldly. Crack. My hand is broken. Roll. Lin Fan was angry. After being pointed at again and again, the anger in Lin Fan's heart finally erupted. "Just you wait." Under Lin Fan's cold gaze, Li Yunyang fled quickly. The hall fell silent. Ji Qingcheng stared at Lin Fan for a long time and found that she couldn't get enough of looking at Lin Fan. It's not right for a woman to pay for a meal with a man. Besides, you are still my dean, so I should pay. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he stood up, picked up the bouquet of Li Yunyang's roses on the chair, and said to Ji Qingcheng, "I wish you a pleasant meal." Ji Qingcheng was slightly stunned, then she reached out to take the rose, put it to her nose and smelled it, and a faint smile appeared on her face, but it soon turned cold again. "This is the first time I've accepted flowers from a boy. I won't do it again." Lin Fan nodded seriously and said, "Well, I can't bear to buy so many flowers that are so expensive. I don't know when I can meet such a rich fool next time." Puff. Ji Qingcheng, who had been pretending to be angry, could no longer hold back and chuckled. "The flowers are in full bloom, so gorgeous and charming." He looked at Lin Fan with resentment and said, "How can you talk like that? I never realized you could be so mean." Although the tone was accusatory, it sounded like a couple flirting. Ji Qingcheng also sensed the tone of voice, and her face turned red, making her pretty face even more beautiful. Lin Fan was dazed for a moment, and couldn't help but say, "You should smile more, you are so beautiful when you smile." Snort. "Do you think I'm here to make you laugh? Let me tell you, you are not allowed to tell anyone about what happened today, otherwise, humph." Ji Qingcheng threatened with narrowed eyes. "I don't dare." Chapter 24 Distinguished Experts of Huaxia Institute of Traditional Chinese Medicine. The two of them enjoyed the meal very much. Finally, Jiu Qingcheng drove Lin Fan back to school before leaving. Jiu Qingcheng never asked Lin Fan why he was so rich. She was a smart woman. She knew what a man wanted to tell you, he would tell you even if you didn't ask. But it would be bad to ask about things he didn't want to tell. Besides, Jiu Qingcheng has no shortage of money and has no idea about it. Lin Fan returned to the dormitory and quickly started practicing. He was now eager for strength, and he felt a sense of crisis. This city was not as safe as it seemed. If you don't want to be bullied and want to protect your woman, you must have strong strength. A night of practice passed quickly. Lin Fan opened his eyes and nodded with satisfaction. Although his cultivation was still in the middle stage of qi refining, the true qi in his dantian was much richer than before. Now the spiritual energy between heaven and earth is too thin. Lin Fan originally planned to use jade to practice, but when he thought that a piece of jade would cost more than 10 million, Lin Fan gave up the idea. If he wants to cultivate to the later stage of qi training, tens of billions may not be enough. This is simply too expensive. Where can he get so much money? I'd better think of another way. When I have time, I'll study the information in my mind carefully. I believe I can find a way. After washing up, Lin Fan came to Shancheng City Hospital. As soon as he arrived at the door of the clinic, he saw a lot of people gathered around the clinic and pointing and talking. Lin Fan was stunned. So many patients came so early in the morning. I stepped through the crowd and entered the clinic, only to see two middle-aged men lecturing a man in a white coat. What's wrong with your hospital? A person without a medical qualification certificate is allowed to see patients. Fire Lin Fan immediately and make him write a self-criticism with a sincere attitude. Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude, a middle-aged man said sternly. Lin Fan recognized the man in the white coat. He was Jiang Fan, the head of the medical department of Shancheng City Hospital. Leader, calm down, let's go and have some tea. Section Chief Jiang Fan said with a smile. Do you need some water? The middle-aged man asked without giving any face. At this time, Lin Fan happened to walk in and said to Section Chief Jiang, Section Chief Jiang, what's going on? Are you Lin Fan? The middle-aged man glanced at Lin Fan and said coldly with narrowed eyes. I'm Lin Fan. Humph, practicing medicine without a license, do you know how many people this will endanger? Now, you have been fired from the hospital, leave immediately, the middle-aged man ordered. Lin Fan frowned and asked, who are you? What? Hearing that Lin Fan dared to talk back, the middle-aged man laughed angrily. Now he had a handle to deal with this kid. He then took out his phone and dialed, Public Security Bureau? We have caught someone practicing medicine illegally, and we request that they be taken away immediately. After Section Chief Jiang finished listening to the phone call, his face turned pale with fright. Chief Jiang, there's no need for this, right? If this matter is brought to the police station, then it will become a big deal. It will be impossible for Lin Fan to obtain a medical qualification certificate in this lifetime. What's more, if that really happened, it would have a serious impact on the hospital's reputation. I think it's necessary. After he finished speaking, Section Chief Jiang looked at Lin Fan with a smile and said, practicing medicine illegally, I will give the patient justice today. Lin Fan sneered in his heart, it seemed that someone was going to make trouble for him. The police arrived very quickly, and in less than 3 minutes 2 officers were already in the clinic. Lin Fan felt that Section Chief Jiang must have planned this and was just waiting outside for an opportunity to deal with him. What a good plan he had. Chief Jiang, who is practicing medicine illegally, a fat policeman in the lead asked Chief Jiang with a smile. That's him, catch him. Section Chief Jiang pointed at Lin Fan. Crash. The fat policeman gave the people around him a look and was about to speak. Who dares to take my people away? Da. The sharp sound of high heels came quickly from far away, and the crowd of onlookers immediately dispersed, allowing the woman to enter the clinic smoothly. Director Jiu, you've come at the right time. Your hospital actually illegally hired a doctor without a medical qualification certificate. This is a serious violation of the law. Now we are arresting Lin Fan in accordance with the law. I hope you will cooperate with our work. Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude, said Section Chief Jiang with a stern look on his face. Jiu Qingcheng narrowed her eyes and looked at Section Chief Jiang and asked, who said Lin Fan doesn't have a medical qualification certificate? At this moment, Lin Fan was stunned. Jiang Fan was stunned, and even the two policemen who came in were stunned. What's going on? Lin Fan has a medical qualification certificate? If so, things will be troublesome. Section Chief Zhang sneered and said, all doctors in the city are registered with the Health Bureau. Do you want to deceive me? But he saw Jiu Qingchang sneer and said, cheat you? Not interested. You? Don't think that just because you are the dean, I can't do anything to you, Section Chief Zhang threatened. Li Yunyang asked you to come. Let me tell you, you'd better not get involved in this mess, otherwise the consequences will be serious. Jiu Qingchang said to Section Chief Zhang in a cold tone. The Queen's aura was fully exuded at this moment, and her aura was indeed powerful. Section Chief Zhang's eyes were a little evasive. After hesitating for a moment, he gritted his teeth and insisted, no matter what, not having a qualification certificate is illegal. I have the right to report it. He said to the fat policeman, take Lin Fan away. If anyone tries to stop him, it will be considered assaulting a police officer, and the consequences will be very serious. Stop. Stop it. Suddenly, a man ran in at great speed, gasping for breath. Guo, Director Guo, why are you here? Section Chief Zhang said tremblingly when he saw the person coming. An ominous premonition arose in my heart. Could it be that this Lin Fan has a very important background? But I did some research yesterday and found out that he is just an ordinary senior student. If I hadn't come, wouldn't you have rebelled? I didn't give you the power so that you could harm others. Go back immediately and reflect seriously. You can resume your position when you realize your mistakes. Director Guo shouted angrily, pointing at his two subordinates. Director Guo, Director, he ordered us here. After our investigation, it was found that Lin Fan really does not have a medical qualification certificate. Section Chief Zhang thought of the person behind the scenes and had to grit his teeth and insist. Although Director He's position is not as high as Director Guo's, he is the second in command after all. No medical qualification certificate? Look at what this is. After saying that, Director Guo took out a certificate with a red seal from his briefcase. Specially appointed expert of Huaxia Institute of Traditional Chinese Medicine, stamped with the certificate. Section Chief Zhang was dumbfounded when he saw the words on the certificate. The China Academy of Traditional Chinese Medicine is the most famous Chinese medicine academy in China. The certificate it issues is much higher than the professional qualification certificate, and most importantly, it is protected and recognized by Chinese law. How is this possible? Section Chief Zhang almost fainted. Chapter 25, Aunt's Unexpected Visit. After seeing the certificate, Lin Fan understood who helped him. It seems that I owe Mr. Qin another favor. Director Guo, this is a fake certificate, right? Before coming here today, Lin Fan was a senior student without any medical qualifications. How could he suddenly have such an awesome certificate? Besides, why would such a certificate be given to a student? Even for an experienced Chinese medicine practitioner who has been practicing medicine for decades, it is unlikely to get such a certificate. Because this represents the recognition of the highest academic degree in Chinese traditional medicine. Get out. Director Guo shouted coldly, go out and check on your phone to see if it's a fake ID. Get out. Good. Section Chief Zhang and his men left dejectedly. When the fat policeman saw Section Chief Zhang leaving, he wanted to slip away too, but was stopped by Lin Fan. Aren't you detaining me? With just one sentence, the fat policeman was so scared that he almost fell to the ground. The thing he feared finally happened. The fat policeman quickly said with a smile on his face, Dr. Lin Fan, it was a misunderstanding. It was just a misunderstanding. Now the misunderstanding has been resolved. Jiu Qingchang sneered, misunderstanding? Bullying my employees is a misunderstanding? You think too simply. Don't think that Li Yunyang's uncle is the deputy director of the Municipal Health Bureau, so he can help you get away with it. After finishing speaking, Jiu Qingchang looked at Director Guo. The meaning was very clear, you must give a fair opinion on how to deal with today's matter. Director Guo wiped his sweat and looked at the fat policeman and said, you go back first. You will know when you return to the police station that this matter is really not over. Also, let me tell you something. Just now, Director He has been taken away by the Discipline Inspection Commission for double supervision. Who exactly is this Lin Fan? It even alarmed the municipal party secretary, who called him personally. After hearing this, the fat policeman felt dizzy and knew that he was doomed. He staggered out of the clinic. If it weren't for the support of the policeman next to him, he wouldn't have been able to walk. Bang! Snap! Snap! Applause broke out, and the doctors and patients who were watching the fun applauded enthusiastically. Now they understand clearly that the doctor was framed. Most importantly, this young doctor is a master of traditional Chinese medicine. At such a young age, he can become a distinguished professor at the China Academy of Chinese Medical Sciences. If not a miracle doctor, then what is he? From this moment on, Lin Fan's fame not only spread rapidly in the hospital, but also gradually became well known in Shancheng city. Bang! Jiu Qingcheng closed the door of the clinic, leaned against the desk, looked at Lin Fan with a smile and said, "Aren't you curious at all?" "I'm a little curious whether the certificate is fake," Lin Fan asked with a smile. "It's incredible to be able to do this in such a short time. After all, the Huaxia Institute of Traditional Chinese Medicine is in Beijing. Even if you masturbate to get the certificate, it can't be that fast, right? If you don't believe me, you can check the official website. It's guaranteed to be true." Jiu Qingcheng rolled her eyes at Lin Fan and said again, "This time, it's all thanks to Elder Qin's help. Otherwise, even if I wanted to protect you, it would take a lot of effort." Lin Fan nodded. It was a bit too abrupt for Jiu Qingcheng to hire Lin Fan as an attending physician. However, it would be reasonable if he was the attending physician for the inpatients. However, the attending doctor must have a qualification certificate. If this matter gets out of hand, Jiu Qingcheng will be implicated. Fortunately, this matter was resolved and it was very satisfactory. "Thank you." Lin Fan expressed his sincere gratitude. "Do you know why I hired you?" "Because Zhuge Liang didn't have a qualification certificate, but he was also famous all over the world, wasn't he? Hua Tuor and Bian Qiu didn't have qualification certificates either, but they were also famous for thousands of years, weren't they? Some people don't need certificates. What do they have to prove? Because medical skills are the best recognition." Jiu Qingcheng looked at Lin Fan with admiration. "Thank you for your kindness, Dean." Lin Fan clasped his hands together and said solemnly. Puff. The corners of Jiu Qingcheng's mouth curled up slightly, but then her forehead furrowed. R. The two legs quickly clamped together, and a heart-stirring blush appeared instantly. "Dean, are you feeling unwell?" Lin Fan quickly stepped forward and asked. "You, don't come over here." Jiu Qingcheng saw Lin Fan coming and immediately stopped him. However, her willow-shaped eyebrows were twisted together immediately. "Carry me to the bathroom." "What?" Lin Fan's eyes widened, looking at Jiu Qingcheng in disbelief. "Carry me to the bathroom, now." Jiu Qingcheng gritted her teeth and ordered again. "Good." Lin Fan came to Jiu Qingcheng's side, stretched out his hand, and picked Jiu Qingcheng up. Jiu Qingcheng hugged Lin Fan's neck with both hands, and her breathing became a little rapid. A strong feminine scent entered Lin Fan's nostrils, but it was mixed with a strong smell of blood. "My aunt came to visit unexpectedly." Lin Fan finally understood why Jiu Qingcheng squeezed her legs together, and why Dean Queen's face turned red. A smile gradually spread across his face. It was the first time that he hugged such a stunning beauty, and it was to go to the bathroom. Just thinking about it made Lin Fan very excited. "You go out first." After putting Jiu Qingcheng down, Jiu Qingcheng ordered coldly. "You are so ungrateful. You became so cold to me as soon as I brought you in." Alas, women's hearts are as unpredictable as the sea. "Okay, I'm going out." Lin Fan walked towards the door, but at the moment of closing the door, he heard Jiu Qingcheng's voice again, "Go and help me buy a pack of sanitary napkins. Hurry up." Originally, she wanted her secretary to send it, but then she thought that this was Lin Fan's clinic. What would the secretary think if such an embarrassing thing happened in the bathroom of a male doctor's clinic? Anyway, this man knew about my embarrassing thing, and I forgot to go to the bathroom to change my sanitary napkin just now because I was standing up for him, so he must be responsible. "Okay, I'll go right away." Lin Fan closed the bathroom door and left quickly. There is a supermarket in the hospital, but Lin Fan did not dare to go there. He is now a celebrity in the hospital. If he goes there to buy sanitary pads, it will immediately become news in the whole hospital. For a man, buying sanitary pads, no explanation would be perfect. When Lin Fan came to a supermarket not far from the hospital and started looking for it, He soon found the counter selling sanitary napkins. However, when he saw the wide variety of sanitary napkins, Lin Fan was completely dumbfounded. There are so many types, right? And there are different models, not only that, but also for daytime and nighttime use. How do I choose this? How do I know what brand and model the beautiful Dean wants to use? Besides, are there any models in that place? Lin Fan looked around but still didn't know how to buy it, so he walked towards a female shopping guide and said, can you introduce these sanitary napkins to me? I want to buy some. After saying this, Lin Fan's face turned red. Chapter 26 Sophie. Turn around and don't look back. Jiu Qingcheng took the bag and stared at Lin Fan. At this moment, Lin Fan was a little excited and wanted to secretly open his eyes to see what the scenery was like in front of him. Unfortunately, he knew that if he dared to open his eyes, Queen Jiu Qingcheng would fight him to the death. He turned and walked towards the door. When he reached the door, Lin Fan opened his eyes and looked for the door handle. But in a flash he saw the mirror at the door and couldn't help swallowing hard. So big. So white. Bang. The bathroom door closed quickly and Jiu Qingcheng took a deep breath. She started to take out sanitary napkins quickly, and when she saw that both brands had models for daytime and nighttime use, she was stunned and then squinted her eyes. This is definitely a man who has never had a girlfriend, otherwise he would not buy sanitary napkins like this. After handling the situation, Jiu Qingcheng stood up and felt much more relaxed. Kindness. Suddenly, Jiu Qingcheng thought of how Lin Fan opened the door with his eyes closed just now. This guy must have opened his eyes, otherwise, how could he open the door? Thinking of this, Jiu Qingcheng looked up and saw the mirror at the door. Her face instantly turned red with shame, and then turned pale. Lin Fan, you bastard! How dare you peek at me? I'll show you how I'll deal with you. Bang! Jiu Qingcheng opened the bathroom door and walked out quickly. She looked at Lin Fan who was reading and said angrily, "Did you open your eyes just now?" No. I really didn't open my eyes. Lin Fan was startled by Jiu Qingcheng's question and immediately denied it. Things like this should just be kept to yourself, and you must never tell anyone, even if you are beaten to death. Jiu Qingcheng squinted her eyes and stared at Lin Fan for a long time, then took a deep breath and said, "I hope what you said is true. Otherwise, if there is a patient who needs a corneal transplant in a few days, I will use your cornea." After saying that, he walked towards the door. Lin Fan exhaled, but saw Jiu Qingcheng stopped at the door and said, "Li Yunyang didn't succeed this time, you still have to be careful. His family is very close to the Tiger Gang in Shancheng City. I'm afraid he will hire those people to deal with you. If you are in danger, call me first." Bang! He opened the door of the clinic, took a step forward, turned around and asked coldly, "You really didn't open your eyes?" "No, I promise I didn't see it." Lin Fan stood up and patted his chest to assure himself. "Thank you for the sanitary pad. Also, don't talk about this casually. You understand, right?" After saying that, she quickly left in her high heels. Lin Fan breathed a sigh of relief. The danger was finally over. However, seeing such a beautiful scenery, the danger is worth it. Thinking about the white scene just now, my breathing became rapid. Fortunately, the true energy appeared again in time to suppress the restless emotions. Lin Fan stood up, opened a window, lit a cigarette, took a deep breath, narrowed his eyes slightly, and shot out two murderous auras. It's the Tiger Gang again. Humph, tonight, the Tiger Gang will disappear from Shancheng City. As for Li Yunyang, if he doesn't provoke me, then forget it. But if he dares to provoke me again, don't blame me for being rude. There are also Jiang Luran and Mr. Fei. These two people should be related to the Tiger Gang. If we can get evidence from the Tiger Gang, I believe that with Su Linhai's ability, he will definitely make the Jiang family and the Fei family pay the price. No matter what, it would be strange for the Su family to let it go if someone dared to hurt the apple of their eye. Thinking about it, tonight is also the time to give Su Shanher the second treatment, so it's a good opportunity to go and thank Mr. Qin. By the way, the last time I accompanied Su Shuer to buy jade, I didn't let the beautiful school beauty buy jade because of the bet with Jiang Luran. After get off work, let us buy 2 pieces of jade for Su Shuer and Su Shanher. Chapter 27, Controlling the Needles with Qi. After get off work in the evening, Lin Fan went to Ruixiang Pavilion first and picked out 2 top-quality jade pendants. After the discount, the total cost was 500,000 yuan. After getting the jade pendant, Lin Fan did not go to the Su family immediately, but returned to the dormitory first. He had to refine the jade so that its full effectiveness could be brought into play. Sitting cross-legged on the ground, Lin Fan held a jade pendant in one hand, and the true energy in his dantian quickly gathered in his palm. Go! He casually threw 2 pieces of jade into the air, and the 2 jade pendants were directly frozen in the air. A series of mysterious hand gestures appeared and were injected into the 2 jade pendants respectively. Lin Fan stopped only after both jade pendants made a buzzing sound. He stretched out his hand, and the 2 jade pendants fell into his palms again. Looking at the bright light contained on it, Lin Fan nodded with satisfaction. The jade pendant given to Su Shuai was engraved with a phoenix pattern. Lin Fan had just engraved a defensive and offensive formation on it, which could save Su Shuai's life in times of danger. The jade pendant given to Su Shanher had an image of the god of longevity on it. Lin Fan had engraved a small spirit gathering formation on it. The jade pendant could slowly absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and then nourish the person who wore it. I believe that with the nourishment of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, Su Shanher's health will get better and better, and it will be difficult for him to get sick. After doing all this, Lin Fan placed the 2 jade pendants in the gift box and walked out of the dormitory. I should buy a car. It's no use driving like this every day. Now that I have money, I have to spend it. Money is a bastard. If I don't have it, I can earn it. Lin Fan started thinking about buying a car in the next few days. Har har, little friend Lin Fan, are you doing well in the hospital? As soon as I entered the Su family, I heard Su Shanher's hearty laughter. After Lin Fan's first treatment, Su Shanher's body recovered quickly and the previous pain disappeared. Su Linhai's family saw all of this, so they were very grateful to Lin Fan. Well, because Lin Fan came for treatment, Su Linhai turned down social engagements and waited for Lin Fan's arrival at home with his father. Everything is fine. I'm sorry to have worried the old man. Lin Fan entered the hall and did not see Su Shuai. The old man saw what Lin Fan was thinking and said with a smile, Shuai knows you are coming and is getting dressed up upstairs. Har har, she's a girl after all. Lin Fan smiled, looked at old Qin standing next to Su Shanher, bowed and said, thank you for troubling me this time, old Qin. If you need me in the future, I will definitely repay you for your kindness. It's serious, my friend Lin Fan, you deserve to be the distinguished professor. If you don't have the ability, I won't make an exception no matter how much money you give me. Fortunately, I brought the official seal with me when I came out. This is also God's will. Old Qin said with a smile. It turned out that he brought the official seal with him. I was amazed at the bright seal on the certificate. In fact, the Su family also put in a lot of effort this time. Old Master Qin said while looking at Su Linhai with a smile. Others may not know how grateful Lin Fan is, but both Old Qin and Old Su know that Lin Fan's promise is life, and this promise is too tempting. The Su family had put in a lot of effort in this matter, and Old Qin did not take credit for it. Har har, that's right. People who abuse their power like this should be dealt with. Giving them power is not for retaliation, but for benefiting the people. Su Shanher said with a smile. Old man, let me feel your pulse first. How could Lin Fan not know what Old Qin meant? He certainly knew that the deputy director's dismissal must have been Su Linhai's work. He would repay the Su family's kindness when necessary. Good. Su Linhai stretched out his hand, Lin Fan pressed on the pulse point, closed his eyes and felt it. Well, he's recovered well and can be treated now. Har har, I also feel a lot better recently. I even eat a lot more than usual. Everything I eat tastes delicious. Master Su joked. Lin Fan took out the 9-dragon divine needle and looked at Old Qin staring at the silver needle in Lin Fan's hand. This? Is this the 9-dragon divine needle? Old Qin is an expert in traditional Chinese medicine. He has heard of the 9-dragon needle, but he has only heard of it and has never seen it. After all, it is a legendary thing. The last time I saw Lin Fan performing acupuncture in a video, I didn't look closely and thought it was just an ordinary silver needle. It turned out to be the 9-dragon needle. Lin Fan nodded and said, yes. Old Qin, does this needle have a history? Su Shanher couldn't help but ask curiously when he saw how excited Old Qin was. Origin? It's a big one. It is said that this is a magic needle made from dragon tendons obtained by Huangdi from the Chinese dragon. It contains dragon energy, and there is a legend that when the magic needle appears, ghosts and gods will avoid it. Old Qin looked at Lin Fan excitedly and said, "Can I see it?" "Of course, here you go." Lin Fan pulled out a 9-dragon divine needle and handed it to Qin Laodao. "Take a look at it casually. In fact, I found this by chance in the antique street a few days ago." As he spoke, Lin Fan narrated the story of how he obtained the 9-dragon divine needle. Su Shanhar and Su Linhai both widened their eyes, secretly sighing that Lin Fan's luck was too incredible. Both of them knew Mr. Tian, who was a leading figure in the antique world of Shancheng city. HMPH. You want to buy the 9-dragon divine needle with just $100,000. That's simply an insult to this divine needle. Old Qin said angrily. Is this one more valuable? Su Linhai didn't understand. These silver needles were neither made of gold nor diamonds, so how could they be so valuable? Of course, Su Linhai didn't believe in the legend told by Old Qin. Legends are just legends after all. Priceless. Legends are not necessarily false, but it is said that only the Yellow Emperor could control the 9-dragon needle. After later generations obtained it, no one could control it anymore. It is said that this silver needle is spiritual and will choose its master. I didn't expect that little friend Lin Fan could control it. It is really a blessing for China. After Old Qin finished speaking, he respectfully returned the 9-dragon needle to Lin Fan. Although he was very envious of the 9-dragon divine needle, he knew that if the 9-dragon divine needle was in his hands, it would just be an object for viewing. Only when it was in the hands of someone who actually used it could it exert its miraculous effects. The reason why I can control this silver needle is that I can control the needle with my qi. Lin Fan said with a faint smile. Old Qin widened his eyes and said, use qi to control the needle. Then he suddenly realized, so the legend is true. The reason why ancient medical masters could treat various difficult and complicated diseases is because they could use qi to control needles and comb the meridians. So that's it. Well, can we start the treatment? After listening to what you just said, I also want to see it. Su Shanhar said with anticipation. Chapter 28, Not Taking It Seriously. Har har, old man, you can't wait any longer. Old Qin said with a laugh. Su Shanhar said with a look of resentment, I don't understand what you are saying, but I know that practice is the only criterion for testing true things. Let's see and know. Lin Fan smiled and held a silver needle. His true energy instantly merged into the silver needle. He saw that the originally soft silver needle instantly became extremely hard. Quickly insert the needle into the Tai, Guanmen and Shiguan points. The silver needle made a buzzing sound after being inserted into the acupuncture point, which made Old Qin's eyes light up. Even Su Shanhar and Su Linhai, who knew nothing about medicine, were surprised. Because the vibration of the needle array gives a feeling of pleasure to their whole body and mind, as if it were the music of the 9 heavens, listening to it makes people feel peaceful and ethereal. The reason for this situation is that the vibration of the silver needle coincides with the rules of heaven and earth, causing the surrounding spiritual energy to resonate. Well, old man, you are completely cured. 10 minutes later, Lin Fan put away the silver needle and said with a smile. Is it okay now? Su Shanhar asked in disbelief. Old man, do you want to come here a few more times? Old Qin asked speechlessly. Pooh. Who wants to get pricked with needles for fun? Su Shanhar waved his hand and snorted coldly. If possible, I really want young Master Lin Fan to give me acupuncture whenever he is free. Such magical needles can prolong my life. Old Qin said with a smile, blinking his eyes. What? Extending life? Having lived to Su Shanhar's age, he had already seen through life and death. However, if he could live, no one wanted to die. Su Shanhar looked at Lin Fan with shining eyes and said, how about another 10 minutes to consolidate your knowledge? Lin Fan smiled and said, Grandpa, he is just teasing you. The same effect will be achieved in another hour. After listening to Lin Fan's words, Su Shanhar pointed at Old Qin and said angrily, Old Qin, you are disrespectful to your elders, aren't you? You even cheated me. As he was talking, he was about to fight with Old Qin. Su Linhai couldn't stand it anymore. These two old men fought as soon as they met. This was not the first time. There were juniors around, and they didn't care about their image at all. He quickly pulled Su Shanher and said, "Father, don't get excited. Shuar will be down soon." Su Shanher then glared at old Qin angrily and said, "Humph. Old Qin, just wait for me. I will also be going to the imperial capital in a few days. Let's continue the fight in the imperial capital. Har har, great. It's so boring without anyone to fight with me in the capital. If you go, I won't be lonely anymore." Old Qin laughed without caring at all. "What are you talking about? You look so happy." Su Shuai's voice came closer and closer, and she moved with lotus steps to Lin Fan's side. "Are you okay?" Lin Fan smiled and said, "Do you think I'm in bad shape? But you got scared last time, are you okay?" "It's okay. I'm very carefree." Su Shuai shook her head repeatedly. "This girl is just being stubborn. Lin Fan, you don't know that this girl has had nightmares for several days since she came back last time. Elder Qin gave her acupuncture several times before she got better." Su Shanher snorted coldly at his granddaughter's appearance. But he was very happy in his heart, because his granddaughter had never been so worried about any boy. Sun Shuai wanted to go to find Lin Fan the next day after she came back. If Su Shanher hadn't stopped her, Sun Shuai would have gone long ago. The reason why Su Shanher didn't let Su Shuai go to find Lin Fan was that he wanted to give Lin Fan time to deal with this matter. If his granddaughter went there, it would not only not help Lin Fan, but would make Lin Fan feel constrained. "Oh, Grandpa." Su Shuai stamped her feet fiercely and gave Su Shanher a cold look, then said to Lin Fan, "Don't listen to my grandfather, I didn't do that." "For you?" Lin Fan took out a box from his pocket and handed it to Su Shuai, saying, "Last time you asked me to accompany you to buy a jade pendant for Mr. Su, but I didn't buy it because of my business. This time, I bought 2 pieces. After saying that, he took out another box and handed it to Su Laodao. "This piece is not given by me, but by Shuai." Su Shanher was such a smart man, he smiled and said, "Everyone is the same." This one sentence made Su Shuai's face as red as an apple. She lowered her head shyly and dared not look at Lin Fan. "Old Su, open it quickly, I want to see it too." "TSK, you want it? Sorry, I won't give it to you." While teasing old Qin, Su Shanher opened the box. When he saw the jade pendant inside, his eyes lit up. I placed the jade pendant in the palm of my hand. It felt cool and smooth at first, but soon, a warm feeling appeared in the palm of my hand, and an extremely comfortable feeling spread from the palm of my hand to my whole body. This jade is no ordinary item. After all, Su Shanher was a man who had seen the world. He knew immediately that the jade Lin Fan gave him was not an ordinary jade. There must be something mysterious about it. Old Qin squinted his eyes and looked at the jade. Although he didn't know much about jade, he could tell from the charming light flowing on it that this jade was extraordinary. "I'll give you one when I go to the imperial capital." Seeing old Qin's envious face, Lin Fan quickly said. After all, old Qin had helped him so much. Without old Qin, it would be a delusion for him to go to Shancheng City Hospital. "Har har, this is what you said. I'll remember it. If you forget, I will remind you." After getting Lin Fan's promise, old Qin was very happy. "Okay, Shuai, you two should go out for a walk. You won't have much to talk about with us old people," Su Shanher urged. "Grandpa, I like chatting with you," Su Shuai said coquettishly with a blushing face. "Okay then, you stay here with me," Su Shanher said with a smile. With just one word, Su Shuai immediately pouted her cute mouth. "It's not possible now. I have something to talk to Lin Fan. Let's go." After saying that, Su Shuai took the lead and walked out of the hall. Seeing Su Shanher going out with the two of them, his face was full of smiles. "Father, Lin Fan has offended the Jiang family and the Fei family now. Should I help him deal with it?" Su Linhai asked after Lin Fan left. The news that Lin Fan stepped on Jiang Luran and Mr. Fei has now spread in the circle. It is said that Jiang Luran smashed his most beloved sports car after returning home. Su Shanher shook his head and said, "Let's not take action for now, otherwise, he will be disgusted. Since he dares to offend, I believe he is not afraid." "Well, not afraid. In Shancheng City, the Jiang family is very powerful. Even Su Linhai dare not act recklessly, otherwise, the consequences will be very serious. Even if Lin Fan's medical skills are great, he would be like a mantis trying to stop a chariot when fighting against the Jiang family, right?" I think what old Su said is right. Since Lin Fan dared to do it, it proves that he doesn't take the Jiang family seriously at all. Old Qin said with certainty, which shocked Su Linhai even more. Chapter 29 Shameless. Why should he? Su Linhai asked in confusion. Old Qin smiled and said, you will know tonight. According to my calculations, he is going to attack the Tiger Gang, because I sense that he has murderous intent today. Su Linhai widened his eyes and looked at Old Qin in disbelief. If he didn't have great respect for Mr. Qin, he would think that Mr. Qin was an old charlatan. In the quiet woods, Su Shuai and Lin Fan sat on a bench. You have to be careful. Jiang Luran is a very petty man. You have humiliated him in public this time. He will definitely take revenge. Su Shuai looked at Lin Fan worriedly. I don't know why, but ever since I met Lin Fan, every night before going to bed, I can't get rid of Lin Fan's shadow in my mind. When I think of Lin Fan, I feel very happy. Is this what it feels like to like someone? She couldn't help wanting to call Lin Fan every day. But Grandpa said that it is best not to disturb Lin Fan these days, otherwise it will bring danger to Lin Fan. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of him. Lin Fan said with a smile. But Su Shuai suddenly rolled her eyes at Lin Fan and said angrily, good intentions are not rewarded. Looking at the appearance of Su Shuai's little daughter, Lin Fan was slightly moved. The breeze blew gently, and Su Shuai's charming long hair fluttered in the wind, bringing bursts of fragrance. Who said there is no good reward? Open it and see if you like it. Lin Fan signaled Su Shuai with his eyes to open the box in her hand. Ever since Lin Fan gave her the gift, Su Shuai has been holding the box in her hand. Bang! Su Shuai gently opened the box and her eyes widened instantly. What a nice view! He picked up the phoenix jade pendant and looked at it carefully for a long time, then said to Lin Fan, please put it on for me. After saying this, he gently closed his eyes. Lin Fan was stunned, then he gently picked up the jade pendant and slowly approached Su Shuai. Crack! The chain buckle opened, and he gently wrapped his hands around Su Shuai's neck and slowly began to close them. Since it was the first time for him to have such close contact with a girl, Lin Fan's hands were shaking a little. Accidentally, he touched Su Shuai's neck. In an instant, her neck turned extremely charming with a blush. It feels so smooth and heart-pounding when you touch it. Crack! Su Shuai opened her eyes, looked at Lin Fan with resentment, and said, you don't even know how to wear a chain. Idiot! After she finished speaking, Su Shuai's pretty face slowly moved closer to Lin Fan. Her breath was as fragrant as orchid, and her face was flushed. Under such extreme temptation, Lin Fan wanted to hug Su Shuai in his arms immediately and cherish her. But thinking of the cultivation method, he suppressed the impulse in his heart. If he couldn't control it, it would be troublesome. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After saying that, he stood up and left quickly. Snort! Asshole! Coward! Su Shuai was ready to give her first kiss, so did this guy have to take the initiative? He grabbed the jade pendant fiercely in his palm, gritted his teeth and cursed, stupid. Idiot. Lin Fan walked out of the community and took several deep breaths before he calmed down. He hailed a taxi and said, let's go to Dream Bar. The Dream Bar is the lair of the Tiger Gang. Every night, Jiang Long, the leader of the Tiger Gang, hangs out here. Since Lin Fan is planning to attack the Tiger Gang, he has already found out Jiang Long's whereabouts. After getting off the car, Lin Fan did not enter the Dream Bar immediately. Instead, he stood at the door, lit a cigarette, took a deep breath, and exhaled a long stream of smoke. After today, the Tiger Gang will be eliminated from the mountain city. Just as I was about to step in, I suddenly heard messy footsteps behind me. A woman in a black dress walked over slowly, followed by a group of men in black, each holding a machete in his hand. The black long skirt perfectly shows the woman's exquisite figure. The cool makeup matched with the charming eyes make men have the urge to possess her at a glance. I advise you not to go in. It will be very dangerous here today. The woman suddenly stopped and said to Lin Fan with a smile. But I want to go in and take a look. Don't worry, you guys do your thing and I'll play mine. Lin Fan looked at the woman and said with a faint smile. The woman frowned slightly. A man in black standing behind the woman was about to take action, but was stopped by the woman's eyes. Huzi, stop it. After saying that, the woman smiled again and said, in that case, I hope you don't have nightmares tonight, okay? After saying that, he quickly walked into the bar with his men. It's been a long time since I've seen such an interesting man. Doesn't this man know her? If you want to attract a woman's attention, this trick won't work on her. After Lin Fan followed the group of men in black into the bar, he saw that the first floor was full of people dancing wildly to the loud music, and there was no trace of Jiang Long, so he turned around and went up to the second floor. As soon as he arrived on the second floor, Lin Fan smelled a strong smell of blood. Bitch, you actually dare to come. Har har, I'm going to play with you tonight. A man said with a wild laugh. Let my people go, otherwise I will kill you today. A cold voice sounded, and Lin Fan could recognize it as the voice of the woman he met at the door just now. Har har, you let your brother go. Come on, bring out Sister Yaoyao's people. The man gave an order, and then he saw several younger brothers carrying a few people and throwing them on the ground. After seeing the man on the ground was dying, the woman angrily asked, How dare you touch my people? What's the point of touching your people? I'm going to have sex with you tonight. If you're obedient and serve me well, I'll be the boss of Shancheng city from now on, and you'll be the second in command. Are you willing? The man said with a seductive smile. I kill you. Kill him for me and avenge our brothers, the woman said murderously, gritting her teeth. Kill. Suddenly, their hall on the second floor was filled with murderous aura, and the two gangs started fighting. Soon, the people brought by the woman could not hold on any longer, because there were too many people on the other side, and Lin Fan could see that all of them were good fighters. Walk. After seeing that there was no way to get revenge today, the woman was about to retreat, but was surrounded by a group of people. Shangguan Yao Yao, I told you that I will sleep with you tonight. In Shancheng, there is no woman I cannot sleep with. The man said with a sinister smile. You're dreaming. Even if I die, I would never give you this beast. The woman narrowed her eyes and pulled out a dagger. Shangguan Yao Yao has made preparations for her last fight. With her strength, it is impossible for her to escape today because there are masters here. However, she can still kill a few people and then commit suicide. Want to die? Let me tell you, even if you die, I will let my brothers take good care of you. Such a good figure can't be wasted. The man laughed. How shameless. Who? The man's eyes widened and he looked over murderously. Chapter 30. I'm not short of money. What? You are shameless and you won't let me say anything. Lin Fan walked to the side of the woman, looked at her and said, It's a pity for such a beautiful woman to die. The woman was stunned when she saw Lin Fan. She didn't expect that the man she met at the door just now would come here. Isn't this early death? If you want to be a hero and save the beauty, you should also consider whether this place is good or not. Besides, is this a place where you can show off your abilities? If you don't want to die, leave now. Although she didn't know Lin Fan, the woman didn't want Lin Fan to be killed by Jiang Long because of her. Oh, I thought Shangguan Yao Yao was always a pure and innocent woman, but it turns out she also has a gigolo. Don't worry, after I have had enough fun with you, I will let you and your gigolo go together. This way, you can still be happy in the underworld. What do you think? Am I nice enough? Jiang Long said with a wanton smile. Bang! Your mouth stinks. A slap hit Jiang Long's face, which distorted his face. The most important thing is that no one could see how Lin Fan did it, including the expert next to Jiang Long who also looked confused. Puff! Jiang Long spat out a mouthful of blood along with 2 teeth. He looked at Lin Fan murderously and said, I will knock out your teeth one by one, and then smash your bones. Don't brag if you don't have the ability. Lin Fan said contemptuously. Puff! Shangguan Yao Yao burst into laughter when she heard Lin Fan's words. All the men in the hall were mesmerized by Shangguan Yao Yao's smile, which was as beautiful and charming as a rose at midnight. Okay, very good. I want to see whether your mouth is hard or your bones are hard. Jiang Long gritted his teeth and was about to order his men to take action. Wait. Let me confirm, your name is Jiang Long? The leader of the Tiger Gang. Lin Fan asked with narrowed eyes. Shangguan Yao Yao stared at Lin Fan with her beautiful eyes wide open. This guy didn't even know Jiang Long? If that was the case, then it was understandable that he didn't know me. But if he didn't know Jiang Long, why did he come forward? Shangguan Yao Yao was confused. Hey, kid, are you scared now? It's too late. Let me tell you, you must die today. Jiang Long shouted madly. Afraid? You can't write these two words. I came here to find you today. Now that it's confirmed, you can take action. Lin Fan hooked his finger at Jiang Long. Kill him. Jiang Long ordered loudly. Kill. A group of younger brothers rushed up. Shangguan Yao Yao was about to help Lin Fan with a dagger in hand, but was stopped by Lin Fan with a wave of his hand. However, his hand accidentally pressed on Shangguan Yao Yao's chest, and he immediately fell into a state of weakness. Sorry, I pressed the wrong spot. I'm sure it's not silicone. Natural. You. Shangguan Yao Yao gnashed her teeth and said angrily, of course it is natural, and it is pure natural. Oh, not bad, not bad. Lin Fan said with a smile, just watch from the side. Fighting is a man's thing. After saying this, his body began to wander among the crowd like a ghost. He would attack people from time to time, and after each attack, someone would scream and instantly lose his fighting ability and fall to the ground. 3 minutes later, more than 40 people were lying on the ground, wailing in pain. Who are you? If Jiang Long still doesn't know that Lin Fan is not an ordinary person at this time, then he has been wasting his time. You should know me, right? My name is Lin Fan. Is it you? After hearing Lin Fan's name, Jiang Long immediately remembered that it was this Lin Fan that young Master Fei wanted to teach him a lesson last time. A few days ago, after learning that young Master Jiang was humiliated by this kid in the gambling stone field, he wanted to give young Master Jiang a surprise and sent someone to kill Lin Fan. However, he did not expect that the person he sent would be dealt with by Lin Fan. Most importantly, he later found out that Su Linhai's daughter was also in the car when Lin Fan was assassinated. After learning this, Jiang Long was so scared that he couldn't sleep well for several days. In order to avoid being discovered, Jiang Long had the killer dealt with. In his opinion, even if Su Linhai knew that he was the one who did it, it would be useless without evidence. After all, her daughter was not injured at all. If you want to touch Jiang Long, you have to see if Su Linhai has the ability to do so. Not only does he have close ties with the Jiang family, but he also has people above him. It's me. Lin Fan smiled faintly at Jiang Long and said, from the day you provoked me, you should have expected this day to come. Kill him. Jiang Long said to the man in black beside him. Good. Whoosh. The figure of the man in black swayed, and came to Lin Fan and sneered, I know you are also a warrior, but your strength is not enough in front of me. You are only at the early stage of Shen level, and you are not worthy of being so presumptuous. Lin Fan took a step forward and raised his hand to strike with a palm. After seeing Lin Fan's palm technique, the man in black sneered and struck Lin Fan's heart with a circle of blows. Just now, when Lin Fan was fighting, he sensed that Lin Fan's cultivation was at most the peak of the yellow level, and he had not cultivated any qi at all. Wanting to kill such a person? It's simply wishful thinking. However, when Lin Fan's palm strike came down, his expression changed, because he suddenly found that his body had become solidified under the pressure of the palm strike. This young man is not at the yellow level, but to have such an aura, he must be at least at the peak of the profound level or even higher. Mercy! Bang! The sword hit the man in black on the forehead, and the man in black rolled his eyes and fell to the ground, dead. Shangguan Yao Yao narrowed her eyes slightly. She was very clear about the black-clothed man's cultivation level. He was at the early Shen level and was very powerful. However, such a person couldn't even withstand a single move from Lin Fan. What was Lin Fan's cultivation level? It seems that someone has taken revenge today. Jiang Long has done many evil things, and today someone finally caught him. Lin Fan, Master Lin, I was blind in what happened before. As long as you don't kill me, I can give you a lot of money. How about it? How much do you want? I can satisfy you. Seeing Lin Fan slowly approaching, Jiang Long retreated in fear. If he had known that Lin Fan was such a bad guy, he would not have gotten involved in this mess. However, he knew that the training of a warrior was very expensive. As long as it could be done with money, he would not be afraid. Besides, how could it be so easy for someone to swallow his money? As long as he can get through this hurdle, he will have a way to deal with Lin Fan. Oh, you want to buy your life with money? Lin Fan asked with a smile. Don't agree to him. He is a villain and his words cannot be trusted. Seeing that Lin Fan was moved, Shangguan Yao Yao quickly persuaded him. Others may not know Jiang Long's character, but she knows him very well. He is a sinister and cunning villain who will take revenge and do anything to get what he wants. Well, Mr. Lin, how about I give you 10 million to buy my life? Jiang Long looked at Lin Fan and said. 10 million? It sounds like a lot. But do you think being rich is a big deal? Let me tell you, I'm not short of money. Lin Fan said with a smile, slowly raising his right palm where his true energy was gathered. Chapter 31 Jiang Nanbei. I have always been very careful. I have only contacted Jiang Long over the phone and have never met him in person. Moreover, I change my phone number every time I call him. Jiang Luran thought for a moment and said with a smile. Jiang Luran was also very cautious in such matters. He knew that if his father died, his career as the young master of Shancheng would also be over. It's okay to be a playboy, but you can't be brainless. I heard that you had a feud with a young man named Lin Fan recently. Jiang Yunqian felt relieved after getting his son's answer. As long as the Su family doesn't have important evidence, it would be wishful thinking to want to bring him down. He's just a poor loser, and his father knows about it. Jiang Luran felt angry when he thought of Lin Fan. These past few days he had been looking for an opportunity to kill Lin Fan, but he hadn't come up with a foolproof method. After knowing that Jiang Long had attacked Lin Fan, Jiang Luran was very angry. He knew that this matter was a bit tricky. He had just confronted Lin Fan, and Lin Fan was assassinated. For such a thing, even if it was not done by him, Jiang Luran, people would think he did it. He has always been gentle and humble outside, and Jiang Long's behavior will instantly destroy the image he has built over the years. In his heart, he scolded Jiang Long countless times as an idiot. And if Su Shui's father knew what happened in the car, she would definitely be scolded. However, what surprised him was that the Su family chose to remain silent after encountering such a thing. In Jiang Luran's opinion, even if Su Shui was not injured in the end, the Su family would still retaliate. But the Su family seemed as if nothing had happened. Why? As for Lin Fan, he died this time because he was lucky. But it may not be the same next time. Jiang Long is really a loser. He can't even handle a poor student. He deserves to be killed by Shengguan Yao Yao. This young man is not simple. I advise you not to take action against Lin Fan for the time being. Jiang Yunqian said slowly. Not simple. Jiang Luran frowned and looked at his father, not knowing why his father would say that. According to the inside information I got, Jiang Long was not killed by Shengguan Yao Yao, but by Lin Fan. Jiang Yunqian said. How is this possible? Jiang Luran looked at Jiang Yunqian for a long time without saying anything. He believed that his father would not joke with him about this matter. That poor student actually has such strength, is he a warrior? As if he could see what Jiang Luran was thinking, Jiang Yunqian said again, you are right. Lin Fan might be a warrior, and his level is not low. I have asked someone to check Lin Fan's identity. I believe there will be results soon. Remember, from now on, you are not allowed to attack Lin Fan. Jiang Luran said unwillingly, clenching his fists. An ant who thought he could be crushed to death at any time turned out to be a mysterious martial arts master. Even if he is a master of ancient martial arts, so what? The Jiang family also has masters of martial arts, and their levels are very high. They are the Jiang family's most core trump card. Sometimes, you don't have to do it yourself to kill someone. Have you forgotten everything I taught you? Since he has offended Mr. Jiang Nan, all we have to do is pass the message to Mr. Jiang Nan. Wouldn't it be nice for us to just be a spectator? Jiang Yunqian lit a cigarette with a smile on his face. If the 8th master attacks Lin Fan, and the Su family stands up to protect Lin Fan, they will definitely vent their anger on the 8th master. The 8th master is not only powerful in the underworld, but he also has connections above him. Su Linhai, fight with me, I want to see how you can get through this level. Jiang Luran's eyes lit up, he also took out a cigarette, lit it up and said with a smile, Father is still the best, this plan of killing 2 birds with 1 stone is really the best. Har har, the fight with the Su family may soon come to light. This is a mountain city, not a place for the Su family to act recklessly. Jiang Yunqian said with a smile. Lin Fan returned to the dormitory, opened the account book and read it carefully. After waiting until he finished reading the account book, Lin Fan felt a little disappointed. Although some things about the Jiang family were recorded above, they were not big things. Lin Fan was sure that these evidences were not enough to bring down the Jiang family. Alas, the Jiang family is worthy of being a shrewd and calculating family, having been operating in the mountain city for many years. I'm afraid all the evidence in these account books will be cleared away after tonight. Buzz. Just after Lin Fan put down the account book, the phone vibrated. Uncle Su, why are you still not asleep so late? Lin Fan asked with a smile after answering the phone. He already knew the purpose of Su Linhai calling him. It would be strange if Su Linhai didn't call him today. Har har, Lin Fan, you don't know that now all forces in Shancheng city are investigating the behind-the-scenes affairs of the Tiger Gang, but you, the person involved, don't care at all. But, don't worry, ordinary people can't find out that it was you who did it, and Shangguan Yao Yao has taken charge of everything. Su Linhai said with a smile. A smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips, and Shangguan Yaoyao's perfect figure appeared in his mind. This woman is extraordinary, she is courageous and decisive. Thank you, Secretary Su. Lin Fan, you are too polite. You are my father's savior. If you don't mind, you can call me Uncle Su from now on. Su Linhai did not forget what old Qin and Su Shanher said and wanted to make friends with Lin Fan. Especially what old Qin said, his future may still depend on Lin Fan. This is an extremely high evaluation of Lin Fan. Okay, Uncle Su. Har har. Okay, I won't beat around the bush. I called you today just to ask if you found anything at Jiang Long's place. You should know what I'm talking about, right? Su Linhai asked directly. He and Lin Fan have a common enemy, that is the Jiang family. Judging from Lin Fan's performance tonight, it would be strange if he could let the Jiang family go. I found an account book. Although there are transactions with the Jiang family, they are not direct transactions. There are middlemen every time, and the matters are not big. Lin Fan said helplessly. Originally, he really wanted to dig out evidence about the Jiang family from Jianglong, give the evidence to Su Linhai, and let Su Linhai directly bring down the Jiang family. This would not only allow him to get revenge, but he could also do the Su family a favor. But now it seems that this idea is not feasible. Oh? In this way, I will ask someone to retrieve the account book tomorrow. We will always find some clues. Su Linhai thought for a while and said. Okay. Although there are not many records of transactions with the Jiang family in these account books, the transactions with other people are recorded very clearly, especially the transactions with that Mr. 8. I believe that with Su Linhai's connections, he will be able to investigate some things. Even if I can't kill Jiang Yunqian, disgusting him is enough. You have to be careful during this period. The reason why Jiang Long didn't move is because he is Jiangnan Bae's man. With Bae's means, it won't be difficult to find out that it was you who killed Jiang Tian. If you encounter danger, you must call me immediately, and I will do my best to protect your safety. Su Linhai said to Lin Fan. Chapter 32 The Stuttering Girl. Thank you, Uncle Su, I will be careful. Lin Fan hung up the phone. Jiangnan Bae. Lin Fan had never heard of him, because he had always been a good student and didn't pay attention to or have any interest in these things. No matter who Mr. Ba is, if he dares to attack me, I will send you to see the King of Hell. Lin Fan shot out two terrifying murderous intents, and then sighed softly. Strength, if I were in the foundation building stage now, I wouldn't care about you, Mr. 8, even if the 8 gods came, I wouldn't tolerate you. He sat cross-legged on the ground and began to practice according to the Giguzi method. After a night of practice, Lin Fan opened his eyes, got up, went into the bathroom and started washing up. Buzz. Just after I finished washing up, I heard the phone vibrating. Hello, Dr. Lin. I am Secretary Su's secretary. The secretary asked me to come get something. Okay, wait a minute. Lin Fan picked up the account book and walked out of the dormitory. When he came downstairs, he saw a young man in a well-dressed suit looking at him with a smile. Lin Fan knew this young man, he was Su Linhai's secretary and also Su Linhai's confidant. For you. The boss told you to be careful. I just got the news that Mr. Ba is investigating the matter. After the secretary said this, he walked towards a black business car and left quickly. It seems that a storm is coming. After Lin Fan had breakfast in the cafeteria, he took the bus to Shancheng City Hospital. Dr. Lin Fan, have you had breakfast? As soon as he entered the hospital lobby, He saw the beautiful nurse at the reception desk blinking her bright big eyes at Lin Fan and asked. Since yesterday, Lin Fan has become completely famous in the hospital. He is young, has good medical skills, and is highly valued by the dean. There are very few good men like him in the entire hospital. Especially since hospitals are places with many women, such good men will naturally become the object of competition. Have eaten. Oh, Dr. Lin Fan, I brought an extra box of milk this morning. I'm trying to lose weight, so why don't you help me drink it? Okay? The beautiful nurse handed a box of Amul milk to Lin Fan, and said with a coquettish look. This. Oh, is that okay? Seeing Lin Fan's hesitation, the beautiful nurse directly put the milk in Lin Fan's hand, secretly scratched Lin Fan's palm, and a touching blush appeared on her face. Dr. Lin Fan, a patient has just made an appointment with you and is waiting for you in the clinic. The receptionist not far away said to Lin Fan. I'll go to the clinic right away. Lin Fan smiled and said thank you to the beautiful nurse, then turned and entered the elevator. You stupid girl, how dare you attack the man I like? A beautiful nurse who had just gone to get some water came over and glared at her companion. He, who doesn't want a good man? Whoever gets him gets him. Besides, there are more than just two of us in the hospital who have ideas about Dr. Lin Fan. We have too many enemies, said the beautiful nurse with a worried look on her face. However, the thought that Lin Fan could accept her showed that there was still hope. I looked down at my figure and straightened my body intentionally. Humph, I just don't believe that with my figure and means, I can't pull this man under the hem of my white skirt. Hey, girl, are you really going to give it to me to drink? Aren't you ashamed? Another beautiful nurse teased with a smile. Hey, little girl, stop talking nonsense. The two beautiful nurses secretly started playing under the reception desk. Lin Fan came down from the elevator with a happy smile on his face. Looking at the anmuxi in his hand, he thought of the teasing of the beautiful nurse's little finger just now, and a surge of hot blood surged in his body. He secretly said, Fairy. Bang. He pushed open the door of the clinic and walked in. Lin Fan, doctor, hello. After seeing Lin Fan come in, the woman sitting on the chair immediately stood up and said to Lin Fan stutteringly. She has a devilishly hot body, wavy golden curly hair that shines brightly, and long legs wearing a goose yellow ultra-short mini-skirt, showing off her perfect figure. How could such a perfect girl be a stutterer? Oh my god, why are you like this? Lin Fan looked at the girl with pity. Please take a seat. I'm Lin Fan. Lin Fan smiled and sat opposite the girl. He looked at her and asked, Is there anything I can help you with? The girl looked at Lin Fan and pointed at her charming lips and said, I want to see if my mouth can be treated. Why did you think of treatment just now? Lin Fan asked slowly. Stuttering is usually treated from an early age. When he was in school, Lin Fan learned how to treat stuttering. If you find that your child stutters when he is young, you should train him to practice speaking more every day to help him build strong self-confidence and overcome fear. But generally speaking, the older you are, the smaller the chance of correction. It wasn't so serious before. A few days ago, I passed the exam to become an announcer. If I can't get treatment, my dream will be shattered. The girl said anxiously. Lin Fan probably understood, nodded and said to the girl, Give me your right hand. After pressing on the girl's pulse, the true energy quickly entered the girl's body and quickly discovered the girl's problem. The girl's stuttering is caused by tension and spasm in her respiratory and laryngeal muscles. It seems that she was too excited about passing the exam to become an announcer, which made her respiratory and laryngeal muscles overly excited, making the problem worse. I can treat it, but it requires 2 acupuncture treatments, one every 3 days. As long as you cooperate with me, it can be cured in a week. Lin Fan released the girl's pulse gate and said slowly. But I saw the girl waving her hands again and again, anxiously saying, No. What? No. What does this mean? Do you think my medical skills are not good enough? Lin Fan looked at the girl with a depressed look on his face. This is because she met me. If she went to other places, Lin Fan was sure that no doctor could cure a girl's stuttering within a week. Not to mention a week, even a year or 2 would be impossible. In order to cure a girl's stuttering, the meridians of the respiratory muscles and laryngeal muscles must be rearranged, which is the most difficult. Although the stuttering was not serious before, the meridians have been atrophied for many years, making it very difficult to cure. Seeing that Lin Fan was a little angry, the girl said anxiously, No, that's not what I meant. Then what do you mean? Speak slowly. Lin Fan took a sip of water, handed the anmuxi that the beautiful nurse had just given him to the girl and said, Here, drink some milk to moisten your throat. Chapter 33, Kissing Therapy. The girl took the milk handed to her by Lin Fan, inserted the straw, and drank it slowly. Call. After drinking a few sips of milk, the girl's mood indeed calmed down a lot. I have an interview tomorrow, the girl said, with anxiety slowly showing on her face. What? An interview is coming up soon. Now Lin Fan finally understood why the girl was so anxious. Isn't this too urgent? I really have no way. I can't fully recover within a week, and that requires your full cooperation. Now you say you want to recover tomorrow, but I really can't do it. Lin Fan sighed. After hearing Lin Fan's words, the girl burst into tears. I started crying softly, feeling very sad. In fact, she also knew that it was impossible to cure her stuttering problem in one day, but she didn't want to give up her dream. Originally, those who passed the broadcasting and hosting exam had half a year to prepare for the interview every year, but for some reason, the interview was suddenly brought forward this year. Due to the anxiety, the girl's stuttering problem suddenly became much more serious. It has always been the girl's dream to be a broadcaster, and she has been working hard for this dream. Just when this dream was about to come true, it was stuck with the problem of stuttering. She had thought about seeking treatment before, and had been studying while receiving treatment. However, she did not expect that although her grades improved, her stuttering did not get better. Seeing the heartbroken look on the girl's face, Lin Fan's heart softened. Actually, there is another way. The girl's red eyes instantly stared at Lin Fan. This sentence undoubtedly gave the girl hope for her dream. What? A solution, the girl asked excitedly. No matter what the cost, she doesn't want to give up. If she fails to pass all the exams this time, she will lose the chance to take the exam because the broadcasting host only gives 3 exam chances and this is her 3rd time. Lin Fan was a little embarrassed to say it, and he hesitated as he looked at the beautiful girl. Lin Fan, doctor, please tell me. The girl became excited, and seeing Lin Fan hesitating and not saying anything, the girl became very anxious. Lin Fan gritted his teeth and took a deep breath. If you want to take part in the interview tomorrow, there is only one way, that is, I will personally sort out the context for you. Lin Fan paused. The girl was stunned. This is nothing. However, Lin Fan's next words made the girl's face turn red. This method is that I will use my tongue to comb it for you myself, which means I will kiss you, and it's that kind of French kiss. Lin Fan felt a little embarrassed when he said this. The girl's face instantly turned red and she looked at Lin Fan in disbelief. She had also heard of many doctors taking advantage of patients' treatment, but she never expected that she would encounter such a thing. After being shy, the girl stood up angrily. Bang! She slammed her jade hand on the table hard. You! Too much! The girl who stood up looked at Lin Fan angrily, the anger in her eyes seemed to melt Lin Fan. Lin Fan said innocently, I'm not taking advantage of you. You may not believe me if I tell you that. If I really do that, I won't benefit at all because my chi will be consumed a lot. Sai, you won't understand even if I tell you. If you don't want treatment, go to another hospital. Apart from this method, I don't have the ability to cure your stuttering problem before tomorrow. The chi on the tip of the tongue is the most yarn chi in a man, which is extremely precious. It is second only to the lifeblood of a cultivator. Lin Fan did not deceive the girl. This method was the only way out. If he hadn't seen the girl so sad and didn't want to lose the interview opportunity, Lin Fan really wouldn't have been willing to do this. The internal energy at the tip of the tongue has been consumed and it will take at least a week to fully replenish it. You! Didn't you lie to me? The girl stared at Lin Fan for a long time with a red face, and found that Lin Fan did not have that smug expression, but instead looked aggrieved. Could it be that what he said was true? But that was my first kiss. Just give it to the man in front of her for nothing. The girl hesitated. Thinking that if I failed the interview tomorrow, I would live with regret for the rest of my life, I took a deep breath. I sincerely hope that you don't take the second option, because I'll be the one who suffers. Lin Fan sighed, feeling very aggrieved. Bang! The girl slammed the table again and said through gritted teeth, I agree to this. Isn't it just a first kiss? Compared with the dream, this is nothing. Besides, the man in front of me is not an old man and looks handsome. It's not impossible to give him my first kiss. The girl finally made up her mind and said to Lin Fan through gritted teeth. R. After hearing what the girl said, Lin Fan was stunned. In Lin Fan's opinion, the girl would not agree, because that was not an ordinary kiss, because it required sorting out the context, and the way of kissing was comparable to a French wet kiss. Humph. I say, accept your treatment method. After the girl finished speaking, she looked at Lin Fan coldly and said again, if you dare to lie to me, I will kill you. If the doctor in front of her really cheated her of her first kiss and had not cured her stuttering problem, then the girl would definitely not let Lin Fan go. Well, since you agree, I must tell you in advance that you have to cooperate with me, Lin Fan said again. You. The veins on the girl's forehead bulged and she looked at Lin Fan with gritted teeth. You kiss me and want me to cooperate with you. She had seen shameless people, but she had never seen anyone so shameless. His chest rose and fell violently, but for the sake of his dream, he gritted his teeth and said, okay. If you dare to lie to me, I will bite you to death. Don't think that girls are easy to bully. If you bully me, I will make you pay with a lifetime of pain. Okay, let's get started then. After saying that, Lin Fan stood up and slowly walked in front of the girl. The girl stepped back nervously, her body trembling slightly. It's about to start now. If you want to regret it, it's not too late. Lin Fan confirmed with the girl again. The girl breathed rapidly, puffed out her chest, looked at Lin Fan and said, come on. After saying this, the girl closed her eyes slightly. The girl has already done this. Lin Fan thought that if he backed down at this time, it would be too unreasonable. Slowly approaching the girl's face, an enchanting fragrance gradually became stronger. The two thin lips exuded an alluring scent and were trembling constantly due to excitement. Getting closer and closer. Finally, Lin Fan's lips finally touched the girl's lips, and an electric current directly penetrated into Lin Fan's body from the girl's soft lips. Chapter 34, Give you a chance to chase me. Relax and open your mouth. Lin Fan transmitted his voice into the girl's mind and said shamelessly. When the girl heard Lin Fan's voice, she suddenly opened her beautiful eyes in surprise. She felt Lin Fan's breath on her face and her face turned red with embarrassment. The cherry mouth slowly opened and Lin Fan entered smoothly. The fragrance is everywhere, charming and soul-stirring. However, Lin Fan quickly reacted. This was not the time to enjoy himself. He quickly gathered the qi at the tip of his tongue and began to sort out the veins of the girl's respiratory and throat muscles. Sure enough, due to years of accumulation, the two veins had become severely blocked. Oh, it looks like this will consume a lot of my energy. Never mind, after all, she is the girl who took my first kiss, so I will help you this time. Thinking of this, the inner energy at the tip of Lin Fan's tongue surged into the two meridians. Under the effect of the powerful inner energy, the blocked meridians were instantly cleared. The true energy flowed unobstructed in an instant and circulated quickly. Be a good person to the end, and I will give you all this energy. Believe that with my energy, it will be difficult for you to fail the interview tomorrow. Lin Fan refused the return of his true energy, and the remaining true energy quickly enhanced, integrated and stabilized the girl's throat muscles and veins. Kindness. The girl suddenly let out a soft moan, which immediately ignited Lin Fan's blood. At some point, the girl had her arms around Lin Fan's neck, and began to become active instead of passively accepting. Her pretty blushing face seduced Lin Fan so much that his heart was moved. Lin Fan suddenly opened his eyes and saw that the girl's face was flushed, her long eyelashes were trembling, and her breathing became very rapid. The beauty was moved and the man took action, but Lin Fan didn't dare to continue. If this continued, Lin Fan was afraid that he would not be able to control his body. Pushing the girl away with force, Lin Fan began to breathe heavily. Ha! What's wrong with you, Dr. Lin Fan? After being suddenly pushed away by Lin Fan, the girl's face turned red and she looked at Lin Fan with confusion. Why did she suddenly stop the treatment? At first, she rejected it in her mind, but gradually, she couldn't help but start to cooperate, and a wonderful feeling made her unable to extricate herself. Hearing the girl's voice, Lin Fan laughed. Sure enough, with the consolidation and development of her true qi, the girl's voice became more spiritual and very pleasant to the ears. If such a voice still couldn't pass the interview, then those interviewers were all deaf. What's wrong? What are you laughing at? The girl asked angrily when she saw Lin Fan laughing. Could it be that his evil plan succeeded and now he wants to cheat? Thinking of this, the girl clenched her fists tightly, ready to give Lin Fan desperate revenge at any time. Haven't you noticed that your stuttering has improved? And your voice is more pleasant than before? Lin Fan reminded with a smile. The girl then noticed it, she had forgotten about it for a moment. I'm fine. The girl looked at Lin Fan in disbelief and asked, but after she said it, she noticed a change. Not only is her voice fluent, but her pronunciation is also more rounded and standard than before. Is this really her voice? Lin Fan nodded and said, Congratulations, you got it right. The girl looked at Lin Fan in surprise and asked, Am I really better? Am I really no longer stuttering? Yes, I can tell you for sure that you will pass your interview tomorrow. Of course, if the interviewer does not let you pass, you can report him. There is something fishy going on, Lin Fan said with a smile. The girl couldn't believe it and started talking to herself. After she was sure that she didn't stutter anymore, she suddenly hugged Lin Fan excitedly and said gratefully, Thank you, Dr. Lin Fan. If it weren't for you, my dream would have come to an end. After saying that, he kissed Lin Fan on the lips. The first time she was passive and resistant, but this time, the girl was proactive. Before Lin Fan could react, the girl had already domineeringly occupied Lin Fan's mouth. Happiness came too suddenly. Lin Fan stared at the girl with eyes wide open in disbelief. However, as a man, how could he allow a girl to bully him like this? He had to fight back, and soon, Lin Fan gained the upper hand. 3 minutes later, the girl suddenly pushed Lin Fan away. You are so bad. Lin Fan said with a wronged look on his face, You bullied me first, didn't you? You? HMPH. You were the one who bullied me first, the girl said angrily with her pretty face blushing. Then why did you do it a second time? Lin Fan couldn't understand why the girl took the initiative a second time when she already knew that she had been cured. Was she deeply infatuated with my handsomeness? The girl pouted and said, You know what? That was my first kiss, and you took it away from me. I didn't even have the experience of a first kiss before. The second time was to repay you for your kindness in treating me, and I also wanted to feel the taste of a first kiss. You got it so cheap. After she finished speaking, the girl's face became unusually rosy, and she looked so delicate that it made people feel pity for her. I see. I never thought that girls nowadays would be so overbearing. By the way, how much is the consultation fee? After a long time, the girl's face was still flushed, and she looked at Lin Fan and asked in a low voice. Look carefully at the man who took away my first kiss. In fact, this man is very handsome. Moreover, if I could really be his girlfriend, I would be very happy. Oh, what are you thinking about? You don't feel shy at all. If others knew that I could kiss a man actively, wouldn't I be so embarrassed? I'm telling you, you are not allowed to tell anyone about this. If you dare to tell anyone, I will never let you go. After saying that, the girl waved her pink fist and threatened. Lin Fan nodded and said, Don't worry, I'm a very tight-lipped person, and ordinary people can't pry open my mouth at all. But the girl looked at him with disdain, TSK. Nonsense. After she finished speaking, the girl's face turned even redder and she glared at Lin Fan fiercely. Just now, she had pried open Lin Fan's mouth very easily. What about the consultation fee? It's free. Just consider it as a celebration for you in advance. Lin Fan said with a smile. Real. The girl looked at Lin Fan, and after making sure that he was not joking, she said, You want to pick me up? She said shyly, If you really want to date me, I can give you a chance because I don't hate you. Lin Fan stared at the girl with eyes wide open, not knowing what to say. What is this? Is this an encouragement? Remember, my name is Tang Yue. After I pass the exam, I will come to see you again and treat you to a meal. After saying that, Tang Yue walked out of the clinic. It was not until Tang Yue disappeared that Lin Fan showed a charming smile on his face. That was his first kiss, and also the first time he was forcefully kissed by a beautiful woman. Chapter 35, Queen Spare My Life. Bang! The door of the clinic was opened at some point, and Jiu Qingcheng walked in sharply in high heels. Da! Da! The sound of high heels approached quickly, and Lin Fan felt a fierce murderous aura, and was immediately awakened from his wonderful fantasy. You? What are you going to do? Lin Fan took a few steps back in fear, looking at Ji Yu Qingcheng with horror. Why? What are you afraid of? Ji Yu Qingcheng narrowed his eyes and asked, did you do something wrong? Through several contacts, Ji Yu Qingcheng had a preliminary understanding of Lin Fan. This guy is not a timid person, he is extremely bold. The person that Mr. Qin likes is indeed not an ordinary person. It's unfair. Dean. Lin Fan complained bitterly, I have been contributing to the hospital. You don't know that I treated the patient just now for free. Lin Fan was sure that even if Ji Yu Qingcheng went to investigate, Tang Wei would definitely give him a positive review, and as for the kiss, she would definitely not tell anyone about it. This kind of thing should be known between the two of them, and should never be spoken out. Ji Yu Qingcheng narrowed her eyes and stared at Lin Fan for a long time, then slowly said, I really didn't realize that Dr. Lin Fan is a doctor who doesn't lack money. In that case, how about you donate 10 million to their hospital? Puff. Lin Fan almost spit out a mouthful of blood. He only had a little over 10 million in his hand now. If he donated it to the hospital, how would he survive? Snort. Ji Yu Qingcheng had already anticipated Lin Fan's move. She snorted coldly and glared at Lin Fan fiercely. Dean, it's fine if their hospital doesn't pay me, but why do you still ask me for money? I'm your employee, you can't exploit me like this, right? Lin Fan looked at Ji Yu Qingcheng pitifully and pleaded. Who made it so easy for you to make money? You actually won 12 million by gambling on stones. I'm really impressed. Ji Yu Qingcheng said with a smile. Ji Yu Qingcheng investigated Lin Fan and actually discovered something that she couldn't believe. Lin Fan actually won 12 million by gambling on stones, and what shocked Ji Yu Qingcheng was that Lin Fan actually had a deep hatred for Jiang Luran and Mr. Fei. In Shancheng, Jiang Luran and Master Fei are well-known playboys. It would be strange if they would let it go since Lin Fan made them lose face. This is also the main reason why she came to find Lin Fan today. She wanted to ask, who exactly is Lin Fan? You know. Such a big thing, I would know it just by asking. You are celebrity in the upper class of Shancheng now. Ji Yu Qingcheng sneered. Lin Fan thought about it and it made sense. It would be hard not to become famous after causing such a big incident. Actually, it's just luck. Dean, my money is useful. When I have money in the future, I will definitely donate it to the hospital. Lin Fan said to Ji Yu Qingcheng. I'm not here today to ask you about money. You have offended Jiang Luran and Mr. Fei now. What are you going to do? Although I know that you have a close relationship with the Su family, it is impossible for the Su family to become enemies with the Jiang family because of you. Do you understand? Ji Yu Qingcheng looked at Lin Fan worriedly and said slowly. She didn't want Lin Fan to be bullied. No matter what, Lin Fan was her employee. But facing the Jiang family and the Fei family, with her current abilities, she really couldn't help at all. Unless she asked her family for help, but when she thought of her family, Ji Yu Qingcheng's face was filled with disgust and she shook her head to deny the idea. I understand. It's not in the best interests of the people. Lin Fan said after taking a deep breath. He could feel Ji Yu Qingcheng's concern. Although this icy Dean is sometimes very overbearing and cold, Lin Fan knows that she is a woman who is cold on the outside but warm on the inside. She is very protective of her own people. In this respect, she is very similar to Lin Fan. What's more, he helped Ji Yu Qingcheng get rid of the scumbag, and the relationship between the two was a little unclear. It's good that you understand. However, you have to be careful of Jiang Luran and Mr. Fei. These two are not good people. If they really want to take revenge on you, call me immediately and I will find a way to help you. Ji Yu Qingcheng thought for a while and said. Ji Yu Qingcheng had an indescribable feeling towards Lin Fan. When she knew that Lin Fan had offended Jiang Luran and Mr. Fei, Ji Yu Qingcheng suffered from insomnia for the first time because of worrying about a man. She thought of every detail of her interactions with Lin Fan. She gritted her teeth when she thought about how this guy had deliberately bullied her chest, and that he might have even peeked at her, which made her even more angry. However, she was still worried about Lin Fan in her heart. Thank you for your concern, Dean. I will protect myself well, Lin Fan replied. Looking at Ji Yu Qingcheng's cold and beautiful face, Lin Fan couldn't help but think of a passage on the Gigu Jade box. The colder a woman is, the hotter she will be if she is stimulated. Lin Fan couldn't help but look at Ji Yu Qingcheng's cold and beautiful face. Ji Yu Qingcheng should be such a woman. I wonder which man can stimulate the potential of this woman. If such a woman is provoked, she will become a demon that brings disaster to the country and the people. Humph. If you keep looking around, I'll dig out your eyes. Feeling Lin Fan's gaze on her, Ji Yu Qingcheng snorted coldly, Lin Fan, who are you? Lin Fan was stunned, and couldn't help but smile bitterly, Dean, I am just an ordinary person. You don't think I am some kind of young master, do you? Have you ever seen a young master whose internship was cancelled because he was bullied by others? Puff. Yeah, if that's the case, then what you did as a young master is too tragic. Ji Yu Qingcheng chuckled, and then his face turned cold again. I'm here to tell you one good thing and one bad thing. Which one do you want to hear? It's a good thing. I like to eat sweet things first. Lin Fan looked at Ji Yu Qingcheng with a cunning look in his eyes and became wary. The good news is that the hospital has decided to provide you with an assistant nurse. After saying this, Ji Yu Qingcheng looked at Lin Fan. Assistant nurse? Lin Fan's eyes widened immediately, thinking of the seductive methods of the beautiful nurse who came to see him in the morning. It would be great if that beautiful nurse came. What do you want? No ugly ones. After hearing what Ji Yu Qingcheng said, Lin Fan answered without thinking. After saying this, he immediately felt a strong murderous intent. Ji Yu Qingcheng raised her foot and kicked directly at him, angrily saying, Today, on behalf of all the female compatriots in the world, I will destroy you, the root of trouble, so that you will not bully women in the future. Whoosh! Lin Fan dodged with a leap, looked at Ji Yu Qingcheng with horror and said, Dean, Queen, please spare my life. Chapter 36 Beautiful Nurse and Yao Yao. Ji Yu Qingcheng looked at Lin Fan angrily and said, It's good enough that I gave you the person, but you dare to be so picky. After saying that, she was about to take action again, but then she paused, frowned slightly, and immediately lowered her raised legs. Lin Fan saw Ji Yu Qingcheng's movements suddenly stop, and then he smelled a bloody scent. Dean, you have your period these days, so it's better not to make any big movements. Otherwise, you might scare your period. Lin Fan said sincerely. You? Ji Yu Qingcheng pointed at Lin Fan with her jade finger and glared at him, what do you care? However, he did not attack Lin Fan again. Seeing that Ji Yu Qingcheng had calmed down, Lin Fan said again, Actually, my requirements are not high. As long as it's not too ugly, I can accept it. Although he said this, Lin Fan was thinking in his heart, I don't want an ordinary girl, she must be a beauty, because just looking at her is comfortable and enjoyable. Oh? Then what kind of assistant nurse do you want? Ji Yu Qingcheng narrowed her eyes and looked at Lin Fan with interest. This guy is totally different from the information in the file. How can he be a good student who only knows how to study? I'm afraid he did a lot of bad things to bully girls when he was in school, huh? It's good enough if she looks like you. I don't have high requirements. Lin Fan said with a smile without thinking. However, after he finished speaking, a frost instantly appeared on Ji Yu Qingcheng's face. Go to hell. After she finished speaking, Ji Yu Qingcheng rushed forward with her teeth gritted and fists waving. As long as I'm not ugly. Like me. Is this a disguised way of saying that my appearance is just not ugly? Good, very good, you actually dare to scold me in disguise. If I don't teach you a lesson today, I won't be called Ji Yu Qingcheng. For some reason, every time she met Lin Fan, Ji Yu Qingcheng, who was not very angry at first, could not help but have the urge to attack. Bang! Ji Yu Qingcheng didn't expect that Lin Fan didn't dodge, but was hit by the punch. Why don't you hide? I made you angry, and this punch is my apology. I'm sorry, Dean, that's not what I meant. You really misunderstood. What I meant was that if I could have an assistant nurse like you, I would probably wake up laughing in my dreams. Lin Fan apologized sincerely with a wronged look on his face. Don't reason with a woman, because you can't beat someone with two mouths. Snort. The coldness on Ji Yu Qingcheng's face eased a lot. Beautiful women all like to hear compliments, and Ji Yu Qingcheng is no exception. Don't think that this matter of one punch is over. Just wait, this matter is not over yet. After saying this, Ji Yu Qingcheng walked out of the clinic. Hey, Dean, where is the assistant nurse you mentioned just now? Lin Fan saw Ji Yu Qingcheng leave as soon as she said she would, and shouted loudly from behind. But he saw that Jiu Qingcheng had no intention of paying any attention to Lin Fan, and the sound of her high heels gradually faded away. Oh, it's all over. I was originally thinking that I could get a beautiful nurse, but now it seems that I have offended Jiu Qingcheng, so this plan is completely ruined. Just when Lin Fan's face was filled with sadness, he heard a burst of chuckles. Hee, Dr. Lin Fan, why do you look so sad? Tell me what's the matter. Maybe I can help you. The beautiful secretary Liu Jia walked in slowly in a white coat and said with a smile. Oh, it's Secretary Liu, about what happened last time. After seeing Liu Jia, Lin Fan immediately remembered the words, "do another day," and wanted to explain. Don't say that. Liu Jia's face immediately turned red, and she glared at Lin Fan fiercely. This damn Lin Fan has no charm at all. He goes straight to the point right away. A man like this is totally ungentlemanly. Even if I was thinking about it, I couldn't express it too obviously, right? At least I had to have dinner, go to the movies, and then go to the hotel, right? He rolled his eyes at Lin Fan again and said, Dr. Lin Fan, you look so sad. Did the dean criticize you just now? In fact, Liu Jia had been outside the clinic. When Jiu Qingcheng went out just now, her face looked bad. As Jiu Qingcheng's personal secretary, she certainly knew that it must be Lin Fan who made Jiu Qingcheng angry. Could this guy be trying to seduce the dean? And he even said such direct words to the dean. Impossible. If Lin Fan really dared to say that, he wouldn't be looking so sad now. He should have gone to the emergency room or the crematorium. Alas, Dean Jiu originally wanted to assign me an assistant nurse, but later he suddenly changed his mind. Lin Fan said sadly. Puff. Liu Jia chuckled, blinked her beautiful big eyes and looked at Lin Fan cunningly. You want a beautiful nurse to be your assistant? What do you think? I have more and more patients, and I am a little too busy to handle them all. I really need an assistant nurse. Of course, it would be better if she is a beautiful woman. After all, isn't it pleasing to the eyes? Humph, you pervert. Liu Jia blushed at Lin Fan's charming smile and said with a sly smile, actually, Dean Jiu was just teasing you. I'm here to make arrangements for you. Do you want to see what he looks like? What? Lin Fan immediately perked up when he heard Liu Jia's words. He looked outside the clinic, but he didn't see anyone. Are you anxious? Hee, you can choose the kind of assistant nurse you want, but I have the final say. How are you going to repay me? Liu Jia threatened slightly. I'll treat you to a meal. Your sincerity is not enough. Liu Jia disagreed with her cute pouty mouth. Then tell me, as long as it's not against the law, I can do it. Even if you want me to accompany you for a night, I won't frown. Lin Fan patted his chest and said righteously. Pooh. Who wants you to sacrifice yourself? You're just dreaming. Liu Jia's face flushed, she gave Lin Fan a charming look and said, Don't worry, he must not be a bad person, but you have to remember what you said just now. If I need you, you must help me once and be available at any time. What if you agree? I will arrange it for you right away. If you don't agree, there is an old lady in the hospital who needs a job recently, right? Threats, naked threats. I promise. Lin Fan quickly agreed, saying that if an old lady really came, she would be better off being here. Hee, remember your promise. If you dare to lie to me, I will transfer your assistant nurse away immediately. After saying that, Liu Jia twisted her body and walked towards the door. Oh, by the way, Dean Jiu said that you will be responsible for paying the assistant nurse's salary in the future. Hee, and it cannot be lower than the standard of nurses in our hospital. After saying that, Liu Jia left happily in front of Lin Fan's surprised expression. What? You still want me to pay you? Dean Queen, you are really calculating. However, I want to see what this assistant head nurse looks like. If I am not satisfied, I must return her. Since I still have to pay her salary, she must comply with my requirements. Dang. Is Dr. Lin Fan here? A soft and pleasant voice sounded. Come in. A girl in a white nurse's uniform walked in slowly. She had clear and bright pupils, curved eyebrows, and long eyelashes that trembled slightly. Her fair and flawless skin was faintly blushed, and her thin lips were as tender as rose petals. Hello, Dr. Lin Fan. My name is Yao. Chapter 37 The Most Poisonous He Ding Hong. Lin Fan's eyes were immediately attracted to the opposite side, and a happy smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Liu Jia did not deceive himself and really got him a top-notch beautiful nurse. Looking at Yaoyao's bulging chest, which seemed to be about to burst the nurse's uniform, Lin Fan even heard the painful screams of the nurse as the buttons of her uniform clicked. "Hello, my name is Lin Fan." Lin Fan reached out and held Yaoyao's hand. "It's cool and smooth, and you can't put it down." Yaoyao's face turned red instantly, and she lowered her head and whispered, "Dr. Lin Fan, can you let go of my hand?" I'm sorry, I was too excited." After saying that, Lin Fan let go of her hand and smiled awkwardly. Puff. Seeing Lin Fan at a loss, Yaoyao suddenly chuckled. Hee, Dr. Lin Fan, you seem to be more nervous than me." Her rosy face, especially the obvious dimples, almost made Lin Fan lost again. "A little bit. I didn't expect that the hospital would send me a beautiful assistant," Lin Fan said with a smile. "Thank you, Dr. Lin Fan, for the compliment. I will work hard." Yaoyao looked at Lin Fan and assured. Lin Fan briefly introduced the work process to Yaoyao. Yaoyao took out a small notebook and memoized it very carefully, which made Lin Fan even more satisfied. A beautiful woman is good, but if she is just of ours, that is not so good. Yaoyao is not only beautiful, but also very smart. After thinking about the process Lin Fan tells her, Yaoyao can always come up with many simplified methods. "Then I'll be out first. If you need anything, just call me anytime." Yaoyao smiled sweetly, turned around and left the clinic. Looking at Yaoyao's back, a smug smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. Life in the future will definitely be wonderful, working with such a beautiful woman, just thinking about it makes me happy. At Shancheng International Airport, a man and a woman walked out of the exit leisurely. "Tian, Master BA asked us to investigate the reasons why the Tiger Gang was destroyed. I hope you won't act rashly without my orders," the woman said coldly to the man beside her. The man didn't care at all and said, "He Dinghong, the news of the destruction of the Tiger Gang has spread among the gangsters. It was Shangguan Yaoyao who did it. Today, I will go to meet Shangguan Yaoyao." After hearing what the man said, He Dinghong narrowed her eyes and said with contempt, "I'm telling you, don't think I don't know what you men are thinking. You can play with Shangguan Yaoyao if you want to, but once the investigation is clear and it's really Shangguan Yaoyao who did it, I can give you this opportunity. You investigate yours, I investigate mine, we don't interfere with each other, you have no right to order me around." The man stared at He Dinghong's slender figure and swallowed hard, "But if you stay with me for one night, I can consider obeying you in the future, okay? You're looking for death?" He Dinghong looked at Tian coldly, his chest heaving violently. "How can that old man, Master BA, feed you? Don't you want to get to the top? If you follow me, I can help you." Tian put his head close to He Dinghong's ear and blew air. "HMPH, aren't you afraid that I will tell Master BA that you are a traitor?" He Dinghong did not avoid the question but said with a smile, "You won't." After saying this, Tian walked away with a smile. "I'll go talk to Shangguan Yaoyao tonight about the wonderful life." In a moment, Tian's figure disappeared. He Dinghong showed a sneer on his face. "Shangguan Yaoyao is not so easy to sleep. Since you want to die, don't blame me for reminding you." Bar. "You, a person with such low IQ, still want to sleep with me? If you were not still useful, Master BA would have gotten rid of you long ago." He Dinghong sneered in his heart. Many people in Jiangnan province believed that the 8th master was old, but only He Dinghong, who was always by his side, knew that the 8th master's strength had not weakened, but was even stronger than before, it was just hidden deeper. She took out her cell phone and made a call. After the call was connected, she said, "Young Master Jiang, I'm in Shancheng now. Don't you want to show your hospitality? I miss you so much, don't you?" Jiang Luran on the other end of the phone immediately said excitedly, "When did Sister He arrive in Shancheng? Why didn't you tell me in advance so that I could pick her up at the airport? You have a conscience, and it's not in vain that people speak well of you in front of Mr. BA. Shancheng Hotel, half an hour later, your sister will have just finished taking a shower by then." He Dinghong hung up the phone after she finished speaking, with an extremely charming look on her face. After hailing a taxi, he disappeared from the airport. Half an hour later, Jiang Luran walked into a presidential suite. "You came quite quickly." Tell me, you haven't come to Jiangnan province to see me, your sister, for such a long time. Have you found other women outside? He Dinghong, who was wearing a bathrobe, held 2 glasses of red wine in her hands and looked at Jiang Luran with a charming smile. Jiang Luran took the red wine and said with a smile, no matter how beautiful a woman is in this world, she is just a mediocre woman in front of my sister he. You are just a sweet talker, he. But I like it. He Dinghong gently stretched out her finger and touched Jiang Luran's forehead, blinking her lively eyes. My mouth isn't sweet, my sister's is sweet. After saying that, Jiang Luran drank the red wine in one gulp and threw He Dinghong onto the bed. Half an hour later, He Dinghong, who had taken another shower, sat by the window and looked at Jiang Luran with a smile. You know the purpose of my visit this time, right? Tell me, who destroyed the tiger gang? He Dinghong gently shook the red wine and took a sip with her red lips, looking even more charming and beautiful. As for Shangguan Yao Yao, He Dinghong doesn't believe that she has the ability and courage to destroy the tiger gang, because Shangguan Yao Yao is a smart woman and she cannot afford the consequences of destroying the tiger gang. More importantly, Jiang Long is accompanied by a Shen-level master sent by the 8th master, and Shangguan Yao Yao has no strength to fight against him. Sister, he is really smart. The tiger gang was not destroyed by Shangguan Yao Yao. After investigation, my father has found the person behind the scenes. Jiang Luran said with admiration. Although he and He Dinghong had a close relationship, he knew that He Dinghong did not like him. At most, she used him as a tool to meet her needs. Both parties were merely using each other. Oh? Tell me, who is it? He Dinghong asked with a smile. This man is called Lin Fan, and is he now a Chinese medicine doctor at Shancheng City Hospital? Jiang Luran thought of Lin Fan and said, gritting his teeth. A Chinese medicine doctor. He Dinghong frowned slightly, stared at Jiang Luran and said with a smile, Jiang Shao, are you kidding me? Do you want me to get rid of this person? You know, I don't like being deceived, okay? A murderous aura instantly emanated from He Dinghong's body, frightening Jiang Luran so much that he quickly explained, I really didn't lie to sister he, everything I said was true. The red on the top of the crane's head and the sting at the back of the wasp's tail are both non-toxic, but the red on the top of the crane's head is the most poisonous. Facing He Dinghong, the feared man in Jiangnan, Jiang Luran's body trembled with murderous intent. Chapter 38, It's not good to make up for it. Oh? Tell me about it. He Dinghong looked out the window and didn't notice that his bathrobe had opened a small hole due to the swinging of the red wine. Jiang Luran looked at the charming scenery, just took a glance, but did not dare to continue looking. I have investigated this Lin Fan. He is a senior student at Shancheng University Medical School. He had always been a very ordinary person before. But half a month ago, for some reason, he suddenly became very strong. Jiang Luran slowly recounted the conflict between Lin Fan, him and Mr. Fei. It's actually related to the Su family. He Dinghong turned around and gently pulled his bathrobe, looking at Jiang Luran and asked with a frown. He Dinghong knew about the Su family. Although they had little foundation in Shancheng City, their strength in Jiangnan province should not be underestimated. Moreover, the Su family had a close relationship with a family in the imperial capital. This was also the reason why the 8th master had not taken any action against the Su family. Well, it was Lin Fan who cured the old man of the Su family. Moreover, I found out from my investigation that Su Shuar of the Su family is very close to Lin Fan. Not only did the Su family not object, but they acquiesced to it. Jiang Luran replied. He didn't quite understand. With the Su family's ability, even if Lin Fan cured Su Shanhar, they could just give him more money. Why would they allow the Su family's jewel to associate with Lin Fan? This was not in the family's interest at all. Why did the Su family do this? He originally thought that Lin Fan's identity was extraordinary, but the investigation results showed that Lin Fan's family was just an ordinary family. This made Jiang Luran even more puzzled. How could the old fox of the Su family do such an unwise thing? It was simply unbelievable. He Dinghong closed her eyes and pondered for a moment, then a charming smile appeared on the corner of her mouth and she said, I told you that, sister is also interested in this Lin Fan, huh? Jiang Luran was shocked when he heard what He Dinghong said. Could it be that He Dinghong wanted to bring Lin Fan back to her side? If that was the case, it would be too difficult to kill Lin Fan. Puff. What are you thinking about? Sister loves you. After saying that, he Ding Hong gently patted Jiang Laran's forehead, bit her red lips with her pearly teeth, smiled and lifted Jiang Laran's forehead and squinted her eyes and said, "Come, let your sister love you well." It was not until noon that there were finally no more patients in the clinic. Lin Fan took a few deep breaths and stretched. Yao Yao. Yes. And Yao Yao opened the door, walked in with a smile and said, "Dr. Lin Fan, what's the matter?" "The patient is gone. No more. I've asked the registration office to stop taking registrations. 30 people have already been seen this morning. If he sees more, Dr. Lin Fan will be exhausted." And Yao Yao looked at Lin Fan with heartache. Looking at Yao Yao's caring eyes, Lin Fan felt warm in his heart. "Har har, you still care about me. By the way, how much money did we earn this morning?" Lin Fan asked with a smile. Lin Fan has already handed over the task of collecting fees to Yao Yao. Today is his first day of actually opening the business and collecting fees. And Yao Yao's beautiful eyes turned, and she quickly brought out the figures and said, "We earned a total of 600 yuan this morning." "What? Only 600? Lin Fan looked sad. After working hard for a whole morning, he only earned 600 yuan. It turned out that gambling on stones made money quickly. However, thinking that the patients who came in the morning were all poor people, Lin Fan only charged a symbolic fee. This was the rule set by Lin Fan. Rich patients ask for more, while poor patients ask for less or no medicine. Doctors are kind-hearted, but they can't just work without eating. Moreover, if a rich person asks for less money, it would be disrespectful to him. "Hey, why doesn't a rich person come?" Seeing Lin Fan's painful expression, and Yao Yao encouraged him, "We will get better and better. Besides, our income this morning is also very high." "Yao Yao, when you came, the hospital told you, right? I will pay your salary from now on." Lin Fan looked at Yao Yao and asked slowly. He would find a way to deal with the income issue. And Yao Yao nodded nervously and said, "Yes, I know. She is not officially employed by the hospital, but is a contract worker. Although she is a contract worker, her treatment is still very good. Her monthly salary in other departments is 3,000 yuan, and with bonuses, it can be 3,500 yuan. When the hospital secretary Liu Jia found her and told her that she would be transferred to Lin Fan's department, she was very happy. She knew Lin Fan, who had become very famous in the hospital recently. Being able to work with a young and handsome doctor was much better than being with the old expert before. Men like to look at beautiful women, and women like to look at handsome men. Although Lin Fan is not super handsome, but compared with those old experts, Lin Fan is a well-deserved handsome guy. However, when Yao Yao learned that her salary would no longer be paid by the hospital but by Lin Fan's department, she became a little worried. After all, the traditional Chinese medicine department was the least valued department in the hospital, and its salary and benefits were not as good as those of the surgery department. If the department is not managed well, it will often fail to pay salaries. However, the dean's secretary Liu Jia offered her a very tempting condition. If she performed well in the TCM clinic, she would be given the opportunity to become a full-time employee this year. Being able to get a job at Shancheng City Hospital has always been Yao Yao's dream, which is also the main reason why she was willing to come to this department. "Don't be nervous. Let me ask you, how much is your salary?" Lin Fan waved at Yao Yao, motioning her to sit over. Yao Yao slowly walked over to sit opposite Lin Fan and said in a low voice, "About 3,500. Lin Fan nodded, thought for a moment and said, "Since you are following me, I will not let you suffer any loss. How about this, your monthly salary will be temporarily set at 5,000, and bonuses will be calculated separately. What do you think?" And Yao Yao looked at Lin Fan in disbelief, her eyes wide open. "Work hard for me in the future, and I guarantee that your salary will make the nurses in other departments jealous." Lin Fan said with a smile again. Yeah. Dr. Lin Fan, I will work hard for you in the future. Please don't treat me unfairly, okay?" And Yao Yao looked at Lin Fan in surprise and said excitedly, "Of course." Lin Fan answered with a smile, looked at Yao Yao's figure, swallowed hard, and thought of Yao Yao's words, "I'll fuck you well," which made Lin Fan's blood boil quickly. This statement is too ambiguous, I might misunderstand it. Then I will have to rely on Dr. Lin Fan to live in the future. Come on. After Yao Yao finished speaking, she clenched her pink fists and waved them vigorously. Lin Fan stared at Yao Yao's floating body caused by swinging her arms, and said with a smile, "Come on." Feeling Lin Fan's gaze, Yao Yao's pretty face instantly flushed. She glanced at Lin Fan shyly and said in panic, "I'm going to have lunch. There is papaya soup in the cafeteria at noon. Dr. Lin Fan, go and have lunch too." After saying that, he quickly ran out of the clinic. Looking at Yao Yao's disappearing back, Lin Fan couldn't help but smile and said, "Sometimes, too much nourishment is not good." Chapter 39, Healing the Heart and Approaching Buddhahood. Just as he was about to get up to eat, he heard the sound of the phone ringing. Lin Fan was startled and looked at the number. It was an unfamiliar number. "Hello. Lin Fan, have you forgotten our agreement? Don't you want your diploma anymore?" the girl on the phone threatened angrily. Lin Fan was stunned for a moment, then he knew who was calling. "How dare I forget? Isn't the time not up yet?" Lin Fan replied with a smile. The call was from no one else but the new counselor Murong Hanyang. "Oh? Really?" Murong Hanyang said with a smile, and suddenly shouted angrily, "Look at the time. Today is the agreed time. If you rush to the number 1 staff building on campus in half an hour, I can consider forgiving you. Otherwise, you will receive a call from the Academic Affairs Office in the afternoon." After that, Murong Hanyang hung up the phone. Bang! Lin Fan looked at the phone and gritted his teeth and said, "This is too much." However, he quickly left the clinic, went downstairs, hailed a taxi, and rushed towards the school. "How dare you threaten me? I will make sure you know the price of threatening me." Lin Fan didn't dare to challenge Murong Hanyang about this matter. He was really afraid that Murong Hanyang would make him unable to even get his graduation certificate because of this matter. "If that happens, I won't be able to explain to my mother." 20 minutes later, the taxi stopped at the gate of Shancheng University. Lin Fan got out of the car and ran quickly, arriving at staff building number 1 like a whirlwind. Lin Fan was slightly shocked when he saw that staff building number 1 was actually a small courtyard with charming scenery. He has been studying and living here for nearly 4 years. He has heard of this place but has never been here. This is Lin Fan's first time to come to this staff living area. Walking into the courtyard filled with birdsong and flowers, Lin Fan was a little confused. Murong Hanyang lived here? I heard that only experts who have made special contributions to the school can live here. How could Murong Hanyang live here? HMPH, the time is just right, why don't you come in quickly? Just when Lin Fan was puzzled, the door opened and Murong Hanyang, who was wearing a red dress, shouted at Lin Fan loudly. "Here I come." Lin Fan walked into the room and looked up to see an old man writing with a brush in front of a table. "Sure." Murong Hanyang made a gesture to Lin Fan to keep quiet, and carefully brought Lin Fan to the old man and looked at him carefully. "I cut firewood to make paper and pens, and wrote books and chanted at night." After finishing his writing, the old man looked at his calligraphy with pride and suddenly asked, "Are you the Lin Fan that Murong Hanyang praised?" "What? Praise? Murong Hanyang would praise herself." Lin Fan looked at Murong Hanyang in disbelief. How could this beautiful counselor praise him? It was good enough that she didn't cheat him. Every time she saw him, he was threatened. "Come, take a look at my handwriting," the old man said, gently putting down the brush. Ji Hong, a famous doctor in the Eastern Jin dynasty, was studious when he was young. His family was poor, so he used the money from selling firewood to buy paper and pens and practiced until late at night. This is a true portrayal of his diligence and love of learning. The 4 characters, Chentai View, he wrote for the Chentai mountain cliff carvings were called the best of large characters and the best in ancient and modern times by the great calligrapher Mi Fu. After hearing Lin Fan's words, the old man nodded and asked again, "You are studying Chinese medicine. I want to ask, is there any relationship between Chinese medicine and calligraphy?" "Yes, it is very relevant. Good handwriting, good double read skills, good pulse diagnosis, and good clothes for all seasons. These are the 4 conditions that a well-educated master of traditional Chinese medicine should possess. Good handwriting is listed as the first one. People say that handwriting reflects a person. If you can't even write well, then you can't do anything well. Har har. Okay, well said. The old man suddenly turned around and laughed. Lin Fan, there are really not many young people like you now. Who are you? Mr. Wu. The moment the old man turned around, Lin Fan finally recognized who the old man was. Wu Shuahai, the lifelong honorary professor of Shancheng University, is also a very famous master of traditional Chinese medicine in China. Lin Fan benefited a lot from attending Mr. Wu's traditional Chinese medicine course just once. I admire Mr. Wu's achievements in Chinese medicine. I still remember what he said: if one does not learn from the past and present, does not know the universe, is not close to immortals, and does not have a heart close to Buddha, it is better to farm and weave cloth to earn food and clothing, and never become a doctor to mislead the world. Medicine is a sacred profession, not something that can be chosen by those who have not completed their studies and have not made a living. One must have wisdom from the beginning, have specialized practice, and have exhausted the principles of heaven and man, and have devoted their thoughts to ancient and modern books, and then one can talk about medicine. If a person's knowledge is not integrated with the past and present, his insight is not in line with the great way that runs through the world, the earth and the human world, his talent is not extraordinary, his mind is not close to the Buddha, that is, he does not have a compassionate heart, then he would rather farm and weave to make a living than to waste his life by becoming a doctor. Being a doctor is a bright and sacred career, not a way to solve the problem of employment and career choice when one has not completed his studies and has not settled down. It requires talent and hard work, understanding the great way that runs through the world, the earth and the human world, and carefully studying ancient and modern books, and then one can talk about practicing medicine. Seeing Lin Fan's excitement, Murong Hanyang smiled at him and said, I've heard you talk about so many great truths. I heard your medical skills are pretty good too. I just don't know how good your handwriting is. How about writing one and seeing it for yourself? In front of Mr. Wu, Lin Fan didn't dare to embarrass himself and waved his hands repeatedly. TSK, are you afraid of being exposed? Seeing Lin Fan's refusal, Murong Hanyang sneered. Now is the computer age, even doctors write prescriptions on computers, and rarely do they write. Therefore, there are not many modern people who are good at handwriting. Seeing Lin Fan talking big as if he knew a lot about words, Murong Hanyang became very angry. Because she didn't practice calligraphy, she was scolded by her grandfather every time she came. It would be strange if Murong Hanyang felt good about it. Come here, Xiaolin, let me see your calligraphy too. After saying that, Mr. Wu personally ground the brush for Lin Fan and handed it to him. Then I will make a fool of myself. Seeing that he couldn't avoid it anymore, Lin Fan stood in front of the table with a brush. He closed his eyes and began to think, holding his breath. Hey, can you write or not? Are you afraid that we will laugh at you if your handwriting is ugly? Don't worry, I promise I won't laugh too loudly, okay? Murong Hanyang said with a smile when she saw that Lin Fan had no intention of writing for a long time. Hanyang, don't disturb Lin Fan. Old Wu glared at Murong Hanyang fiercely, scaring her so much that she stuck out her tongue and stopped talking. Suddenly, Lin Fan opened his eyes and a smile appeared on his lips. He picked up the pen and started writing on the paper. When he saw the first word written by Lin Fan, Old Wu's eyes lit up. To cure many diseases with one medicine is called Taoism, and to cure one disease with many medicines is called medicine. Chapter 40, Perfect Answer. If using one medicine to cure all diseases of sentient beings is Tao, then being able to choose a medicine from among many medicines to treat a certain disease is a doctor. The reason why people get sick is mainly because they violate objective laws such as the laws of nature, the laws of the body and mind. A person is considered completely healthy only when he is physically healthy, mentally healthy, well adapted to society, and morally healthy. Therefore, disease is not just a physical disease, but also includes psychological disease, disease of adaptability and moral disease. From this perspective, the unified medicine for treating disease is Tao. When Lin Fan put down his brush, Old Wu praised him, I didn't expect your calligraphy to be so advanced. Even I can't compare to you. And your understanding of medicine and Taoism is so deep. Not bad, not bad. Murong Hanyang looked at Lin Fan in a daze, and then carefully looked at the words written by Lin Fan again. Why did it look like the words of those charlatans on the street who were trying to fool people? One drug can cure all diseases. If so, why do hospitals need so many departments? He looked at Lin Fan with disdain and said, Lin Fan, I find that you have the potential to be a charlatan. Hanyang, you are so rude. Elder Wu glared at Murong Hanyang, but smiled and said to Lin Fan, "Lin Fan, I can tell from your handwriting that your medical skills are extraordinary. You will definitely become a master of traditional Chinese medicine in the future." Murong Hanyan's eyes widened. It was unbelievable that such words came out of his grandfather's mouth, and were addressed to a young man. You know, his grandfather has always been extremely harsh. He has never heard his grandfather speak so highly of a person. "Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Wu. There is no end to learning medicine. The only way to succeed is to keep learning," Lin Fan said quickly. "Okay, young man, if you don't get too arrogant or impatient, you will achieve great things." Old Wu was even happier after hearing what Lin Fan said. "Since Anyang found me, I originally didn't want to agree. However, based on your performance just now, I am willing to pass on everything I have learned in my life to you. I hope you can truly explore the true meaning of medicine. I am old, and Chinese medicine will be handed over to you young people in the future." Old Wu nodded with satisfaction. "Grandpa, you have never praised me like this before, Wu Wu, you are too partial." Murong Hanyang said coquettishly, then pouted and shook Old Wu's arm. "Ouch, stop shaking. If you continue, I'll fall apart." Old Wu smiled at Murong Hanyang with a doting look on his face. Acting coquettishly is indeed a girl's most powerful weapon. "Then you should praise me too. Otherwise, it won't work." Do you want to praise me?" Murong Hanyang continued to shake, acting coquettishly and cutely to Wu Laodao. Lin Fan was a little dazed. Is this still the arrogant and domineering beautiful counselor? My granddaughter is actually very capable. She was able to find a Chinese medicine genius like Lin Fan. The future rise of Chinese medicine in China will be attributed to my granddaughter, said Old Wu with a smile. HMPH, how are you praising me? Aren't you praising him? Grandpa, please stop praising him, he will be proud. Also, where are the test questions I asked you to set? Murong Hanyang asked with a snort. It's on the table. After Elder Wu finished speaking, he saw Murong Hanyang quickly walk to the other side of the table, pick up a few pieces of paper, take a look at them, and then say to Lin Fan with a smile, Lin Fan, come on, let's start the exam, okay. Granddaughter, I think you should not take the exam. There is no need, said Mr. Wu. A young man who has such a profound understanding of traditional Chinese medicine and can perfectly treat congenital heart disease must have reached a very high level of medical skills. Mr. Wu is certain that this time when Lin Fan represents Shancheng University in the College Students' Traditional Chinese Medicine League, he will definitely shine, and traditional Chinese medicine at Shancheng University will soon rise. No, we have to take the test. Practice is the only criterion for testing truth. After saying that, Murong Hanyang hooked her finger at Lin Fan and said, Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and do the questions. Half an hour, start now. Don't forget your diploma. Seeing that Lin Fan didn't move, Murong Hanyang threatened with a smile. You're so cruel. Lin Fan quickly walked to the table, looked at the test paper, picked up the pen and started writing. Mr. Wu on the side only watched Lin Fan answer the first question and walked away, and said to Lin Fan, have you had lunch? No, I received an emergency call just when I was about to go to eat. I'm hungry now. Hearing Mr. Wu's question, Lin Fan looked at Murong Hanyang with a face full of grievance. HMPH, who told you to forget the time? Let me tell you, if you do well on the test, I'll take care of your lunch. If you fail, I won't let you eat dinner either. Study here today. Murong Hanyang sneered after she finished speaking. Elder Wu shook his head, but said to Murong Hanyang, Granddaughter, I'd better ask the nanny to help you prepare the meal to reward Lin Fan in advance. After that, he said to the nanny in the kitchen, Cook some good dishes today, I'll be happy. The kitchen responded, Yes, sir. Murong Hanyang had been standing beside Lin Fan and staring at him. She was afraid that this guy would plagiarize. Although she didn't know much about Chinese medicine, she had the standard answers given by her grandfather in her hand. Whenever Lin Fan failed to answer a question, Murong Hanyang would check it. Almost every word was correct, and the more Murong Hanyang read it, the more frightened she became. This Lin Fan is worthy of being the annual scholarship winner. He is indeed very knowledgeable in traditional Chinese medicine. Moreover, after answering many of the questions, Lin Fan even added his own opinions, which surprised Murong Hanyang even more. As she watched, Murong Hanyang's lips curled up into a smug smile. It seemed that she had chosen the right person this time. With Lin Fan's qualifications and his grandfather's teachings, it was a foregone conclusion that he would get a good ranking in this college students' traditional Chinese medicine league. This time, does Grandpa still say that I am not suitable to be a counselor? Humph. Although I am young and don't know much about medicine, I have the wisdom to discover potential geniuses, right? Carry out an assignment. Lin Fan handed the test paper to Murong Hanyang. At this time, Mr. Wu also came over. Grandpa, take a look. Murong Hanyang handed the test paper to Mr. Wu, who then read it carefully. The more he read, the more fascinated he became. He frowned and laughed out loud. So that's how it is. So it can be done this way. How is it? How many points can you get? Murong Hanyang, who was standing aside, asked anxiously. Elder Wu placed the test paper on the table, looked at his granddaughter and smiled. If I must define this answer sheet, it would be a perfect answer sheet. Chapter 41, Natural Beauty. What? A perfect answer. Murong Hanyang knew that Lin Fan's score would be very high, but she did not expect the result to be like this. Har, okay. I think Lin Fan doesn't need to take exams in the future, because this kind of test paper can't stump Lin Fan at all. Old Wu said with a smile, looking at Lin Fan with great satisfaction. For many years, he has not met a young person who has such a deep understanding of traditional Chinese medicine. HMPH, no way. When Murong Hanyang heard that Lin Fan didn't have to take the exam, she immediately became unhappy. She had already made up her mind to torture Lin Fan, so how could she give up at this moment? However, Lin Fan, you can come to me in the future to discuss with me the debate methods for difficult and complicated diseases in traditional Chinese medicine. Although I may not be as good as you in some areas, I have a lot of practical experience after all. As long as I know everything, I will teach you everything I know. Old Wu looked at Lin Fan and said. Thank you, Mr. Wu. Lin Fan has great admiration for this old man who has dedicated his entire life to Chinese medicine. Although he has inherited the Guguzi tradition, he does not have much practical experience. Many diseases require slow research and study, and communication in order to make progress. It's still the same old rules, once a week. Of course, there will still be an exam every time you come. I'll set the questions for the next exam. Murong Hanyang rolled her eyes and said with a smile. You. Kindness. Lin Fan wanted to refute, but he saw Murong Hanyang's eyes suddenly widened. As long as you are happy. Snort. Har, okay, come, let's eat. I'm very happy to see Lin Fan today. Come, have a drink with me. After saying that, Mr. Wu took Lin Fan's hand and walked towards the restaurant. By the way, Mr. Wu, is this your granddaughter? Lin Fan asked in a low voice as he walked. Mr. Wu was stunned for a moment, then laughed again. Why? Do you think your personality is different from mine? Lin Fan nodded in agreement. Old Wu had a very gentle personality, but how come he had such a rebellious granddaughter, Murong Hanyang? And the surname is different too. Could it be that Murong Hanyang was picked up? What's that look in your eyes? Do you think I was picked up? Lin Fan did not expect that Murong Hanyang could actually see through his thoughts, and he was so scared that he shivered. This girl can't read minds, can she? TSK, let me tell you, I am a PhD in medical psychology from Harvard University. You are dreaming about trying to deceive me with those ideas. Murong Hanyang looked at Lin Fan with a sneer, as if to say, don't think about it in front of me, otherwise I will know. Oh my God. A PhD in medical psychology from Harvard University. What? You don't believe it? Do you want me to take out the certificate and show it to you? Murong Hanyang said with narrowed eyes. Lin Fan shook his head and said, no need. I can tell from the way you torment me that what you said is true. People who study psychology have strong psychological endurance. After all, everyone's psychology is different, and many people's psychology is dark. It is understandable that they will suffer from mental unhealthiness after being exposed to these things for a long time. I can see from the look in your eyes that you think I have mental problems, right? Murong Hanyang suddenly approached Lin Fan and said through gritted teeth. Then she raised her fist and was about to attack him, saying, how dare you think I'm a pervert, you bastard? I'm going to beat you to death. Stop. No more fooling around. Elder Wu shouted loudly, Hanyang, how old are you? You are still acting like a child. If you continue like this, I suggest that the school cancel your qualifications as a counselor. Grandpa, don't do that. Murong Hanyang looked at old Wu with grievance and said coquettishly. He gave Lin Fan a fierce look, the meaning of which was very clear. Just wait for me, I will remember this grudge, let's wait and see. Lin Fan, Hanyang is my granddaughter. This child's personality is just like her mother. She likes to make trouble. However, she is very kind-hearted. More importantly, she doesn't have a partner yet. To use the words of Chinese medicine, she is a pure natural beauty. After saying this meaningfully, old Wu walked towards the dining table. This sentence made Murong Hanyang's pretty face turn red instantly. She looked at the smile on Lin Fan's lips and gritted her teeth and said, "Don't laugh." After saying that, he ran towards the dining table. After coming out of Mr. Wu's house, Lin Fan looked at Murong Hanyang, who was standing at the door waving her fist at him. Remember, there is an exam once a week. I will set the questions for your exam this time. Also, you are not allowed to tell anyone about what happened today, otherwise, I will kill you. After saying that, Murong Hanyang turned and entered the room. A pure natural beauty. Lin Fan thought of Mr. Wu's comment and laughed as he walked. She is so old, but she has never had a boyfriend. Is there something wrong with her health? Thinking of this, Lin Fan immediately looked around. Fortunately, Murong Hanyang was not here, otherwise if this girl could figure out what was going on, she would really fight with him. Lin Fan was very happy to come here once a week to discuss Chinese medicine with Mr. Wu. Moreover, it was also a pleasure to bicker with such a beautiful counselor. Suddenly, Lin Fan stopped walking and narrowed his eyes slightly. He has discovered us. Let's go. Now is not the time to confront him. Inside a Mercedes-Benz RV, He Dinghong took a sip of red wine and said to the driver. The Mercedes RV started and left quickly. Is Lin Fan really a warrior? Asked Jiang Leran, who was sitting next to He Dinghong. He Dinghong shook the red wine glass and said with a charming smile, I can be sure that Lin Fan is a warrior, and his cultivation is not low. His cultivation is not low. Can He Dinghong beat him? So who is better, my sister or him? Jiang Leran asked again. Well, I'm not quite sure about this yet, but I'll know tonight. He Dinghong squinted his eyes and looked at Lin Fan, who was already far away in the rearview mirror. Tonight? Jiang Leran looked at He Dinghong puzzledly, not knowing what this sentence meant. Little man, are you worried that your sister is no match for him, and are you scared? He Dinghong looked at Jiang Leran and said with a sweet smile. How is it possible? My sister is such a powerful person, how could she not be able to beat Lin Fan? I believe in my sister. Jiang Leran replied quickly. You have a sweet mouth. I fell in love with your mouth. You are very good at talking, He Dinghong gently touched Jiang Leran's lips and said, Tan Lang came with me. I believe he will go to save Shangguan Yao Yao tonight. I just don't know if he will have a chance to fight with me again. After saying that, He Dinghong frowned and his elf-like ears pressed against Jiang Leran's lips. Chapter 42, The Poor Guy Who Comes to Have Fun. Lin Fan looked at the direction where the Mercedes-Benz RV disappeared in the distance, his eyes becoming increasingly cold. It seems that danger is coming. Buzz. The phone rang and a smile appeared on Lin Fan's face. Hello. Mr. Lin, I'm Shangguan Yao Yao. The woman on the phone said in a nervous tone. I know. Is someone coming? Lin Fan replied with a slight smile, and this one sentence made Shangguan Yao Yao stunned. You know now? Did they attack you? Shangguan Yao Yao blurted out. No, a martial artist came to see me just now, but he didn't show up. Lin Fan said truthfully. After listening to Lin Fan's words, Shangguan Yao Yao immediately said, Master Lin, the person who just came to see you is He Dinghong, known as the most poisonous woman in Jiangnan province. Not long ago, Master Ba sent He Dinghong and Tan Lang to Shancheng, presumably to avenge Jiang Long. I have received news that Tan Lang will take action against me, Myin, tonight. Master Ba? It seems like you are going to play with me till the end? Lin Fan lit a cigarette, took a deep puff and asked, what is the cultivation level of these two people? He Dinghong and Tan Lang are both masters on the Human King list, and are capable men under the 8th master, Shangguan Yao Yao replied. A master of the Human King level. Lin Fan really didn't know what cultivation was. He didn't understand the world of martial arts because he had just entered the cultivation world for too short a time. What's more, in ancient times, there was no such level division at all. What is a master at the human king level? Is it the profound level? Or? Lin Fan asked again, exhaling lightly a puff of smoke. Master Lin doesn't even know a master of the human king level. Then where did this powerful cultivation come from? Could he be a disciple of the hermit sect who just came out of the mountains? However, Shangguan Yao Yao knew that these were not questions she could ask. The masters of the human king level are only those below the Xian level and above the Huang level. As long as a martial artist reaches the Xian level, he can be called a master. The masters on the human king level list are all above the middle or even peak Xian level. That Tan Lang is a master of the late Xian level. He Dinghong's cultivation is at least the peak of the Xian level. Because few people have detected He Dinghong's actions, this woman is too cunning and weird. As a woman, Shangguan Yao Yao thinks that her methods are still far inferior to those of He Dinghong. She is not as cruel and vicious as He Dinghong. A Xian level master. Very good. Lin Fan squinted his eyes and chuckled. If we talk about cultivation level, the middle stage of Qi training is equivalent to the peak of the early stage of Earth level. And if a real fight breaks out, Lin Fan is sure that he can kill a peak master of the early stage of Earth level. This is because the methods of a cultivator are not comparable to those of a martial artist, not to mention that he is a medical cultivator and knows the human body's meridians like the back of his hand. Send me your address and prepare some delicious food in the evening. Of course, good wine, said Lin Fan. Okay. Shangguan Yao Yao was stunned for a moment, then she reacted and a charming smile broke out on her face. This time she was gambling. She had always wanted to resist, but she never had the chance to challenge Mr. B.A. Phantom had always been surviving in the cracks. This time, she chose to gamble because she didn't want to be bullied like this anymore. Either live happily or die. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan walked out of the school and hailed a taxi. Master, let's go to the Land Rover 4S store. Lin Fan wanted to buy a car, otherwise it would be too inconvenient to commute to work. Now that he has money, of course he wants to buy a car he likes. Land Rover is Lin Fan's favorite type of car. He has always dreamed of driving a Land Rover one day. Okay. The master agreed, and asked with a smile while driving, little brother, are you going to buy a Land Rover? The price of a Land Rover is not cheap. The cheapest one costs around 1 million, and the high-end ones can cost several million. The taxi driver saw that all the clothes on Lin Fan's body cost less than 300 yuan. How could such a person buy a luxury Land Rover worth several million? Well, let's go see if there's anything I like. Lin Fan replied with a smile. It's good to go and have a look. When I have nothing to do, I also go to the 4S shop to have a look at luxury cars like Land Rover. Although I can't afford it, just feeling it will fill me with motivation to strive. The taxi drivers in the mountain city are as talkative as those in other cities. If you spend the whole day in the little world inside the car and don't find someone to chat with, it's really easy to go crazy. Lin Fan smiled and nodded, but said nothing. But, little brother, let me tell you, if you don't want to buy a car, just come into the store and feel it and sit in it, and don't ever ask for a test drive. The taxi driver looked at Lin Fan and suddenly advised. Lin Fan looked up at the taxi driver and asked, why? Even if you don't buy the car, it is normal to test drive it. This is also a right given to customers by the store. After all, you have to experience the performance of the vehicle yourself to decide whether to buy it in the end. Why? Because we have a friend who also can't afford a Land Rover. He went to the store to have some fun, and after having fun, he even asked for a test drive. However, he didn't expect that the car was scratched and a piece of paint as big as a finger fell off. Do you know how much money he paid in compensation? 50,000 yuan. So, little brother, just sit on it and touch it, and don't play around with it. We can't afford it. The taxi driver said with regret. Lin Fan smiled and said, thank you. Everyone likes luxury cars but can't afford them. I understand how you feel. As a young person, you might as well go and have a look. If you work hard, maybe you will be able to drive one in the future. I can't do that at my age. The taxi driver sighed slightly. Master, if we meet again, I will definitely ask you to drive a Land Rover. Lin Fan promised with a smile. Seeing the longing look on his master's face, Lin Fan couldn't help but comfort him. Thanks, little brother. I have been driving for my whole life and I really want to try what it feels like to drive a luxury car like this. The taxi driver laughed. As the driver was very talkative along the way, 10 minutes later, the taxi stopped in front of a luxurious 4S shop. Remember what I said, don't play around. Before getting off the car, the taxi driver reminded Lin Fan again. Don't worry, I won't play around. Lin Fan opened the car door, smiled at the kind taxi driver, and walked towards the Land Rover 4S store. Welcome. As soon as he entered the store, he saw a girl wearing a black miniskirt and a white shirt respectfully saying to Lin Fan, welcome. She bent slightly, and a charming sway appeared on her chest. I want to see Land Rover cars. Do you have the latest models? When Lin Fan entered the store, he saw dozens of Land Rover vehicles parked in the spacious hall. Yes, sir, what price range would you like to buy? The girl asked with a sweet smile. Jing, are you stupid? Do you think this man is here to buy a car? He is a poor guy who comes here to have fun. Get rid of him quickly. Suddenly, a girl in high heels and heavy makeup walked up to the girl and whispered in the girl's ear. Chapter 43, Crash-Resistant Luxury Car. Lin Fan had such good hearing that he heard every word the charming girl said. But with a smile on his face, he said, I want to see all the latest models. Did you hear me? There is no money to be made from people like him. The chairman is here today, so don't cause any trouble. Otherwise, you will lose your job, the charming girl reminded again. I know, but since you're in our store, you're my customer and I must treat you well. The girl named Jing said this and took Lin Fan into the car purchasing hall. Idiot. You have no eye for money at all. You're more suitable to go to an orphanage to show your love. The charming girl took out a mirror and looked at herself, then looked upstairs, but in her heart she was thinking about how to perform in front of the chairman. Your name is Jing. Lin Fan asked softly as he walked. My name is Ari Wenjing. Sir, you can call me Jing. The girl replied with a sweet smile. Lin Fan could feel that Jing did not start to treat him coldly because of the words of the charming girl just now, and she didn't even have the slightest aversion to him. Sir, these two vehicles are the latest models of Land Rover, both are Range Rover. The one on the right is 1.3 million, and the one next to it is 4 million. Jing introduced the two cars on the dazzling display stand in the middle. Lin Fan didn't know much about vehicles, but he knew one thing, you get what you pay for. Is there such a big difference? Why is it so expensive? The 4 million model is an extended version. The vehicle uses the most sturdy shell, which is very impact resistant, and the glass is bulletproof. When the seats are folded down, it becomes a large double bed, which is very familiar to lie on. Of course, there are other features. It uses luxurious leather and solid wood materials, and provides many functions such as heating, ventilation, automatic adjustment of headrests, rear center console armrests, seat cushion adjustment, seat back adjustment and seat massage. Its speakers are also tailor-made and are derived from the British professional top-level Audio Meridian surround sound system to ensure the ultimate sound quality experience. Moreover, only 500 of this model have been produced worldwide, and we currently only have one car in stock in the entire China. The girl introduced slowly. Sure enough, there is a reason why the price is high. Lin Fan looked at the black Land Rover in front of him, which perfectly combined low-key and domineering. What made Lin Fan most satisfied was that Jing had just said that the seat could be opened to reveal a movable double soft bed. Isn't this a mobile artillery barracks? Although I don't have a girlfriend now, it doesn't mean I won't have one in the future. Can I test drive it? Lin Fan, who had already decided to buy this Land Rover, asked Jing with a smile. Test drive? Sure. Jing didn't feel dissatisfied when she heard that Lin Fan wanted to test drive the car. Instead, she said to Lin Fan excitedly, I have the key here. I need to register it for you. After a simple registration, Lin Fan took the key from Jing and started the Land Rover. Boom! With a roar, it immediately became the focus of the entire hall. If you don't make a sound, you will be a big surprise. Lin Fan likes this feeling very much. The driver slowly left the exhibition area and came to the test drive area. He stepped on the accelerator hard and the Land Rover accelerated wildly. Jing Jing's pretty face flushed red, she grasped the safety handle tightly, her body leaned forward tensely, and the seat belt squeezed her chest even more majestically. Slow down, slow down. However, soon, she actually closed her eyes gently, and a happy smile appeared on the corners of her mouth. Lin Fan slowed down and looked at Jingjing and said, "Can you tell me why you didn't listen to your friend and drive me away, and let me test drive?" Jingjing took a long breath, then smiled happily and said, "I don't want to do that, because everyone is equal. I don't care about others. I will try my best to do what I can. I also have a little secret. I also want to experience what it feels like to ride in a luxury car that only has 500 units in the world." R. In front, brake. Bang. Because the two people were busy talking, Lin Fan didn't pay attention and the Land Rover directly crashed into an iron railing beside the road. Crunch. The Land Rover stopped. Jingjing's face no longer had the previous excitement. She quickly opened the door and ran down to check it out, her eyes red. Lin Fan got out of the car to check and found that the iron railing was deformed by the collision, and only a little iron paint on the railing was hanging on the collision site of the front of the Land Rover. I couldn't help but nodded, with a happy smile on my face, and said, "Yes, you didn't lie to me. This car is really crash resistant." Jingjing shed tears at this moment and said, "You should leave quickly, otherwise you will lose a lot of money." "What will you do if I leave?" Lin Fan looked at the crying Jingjing and said, I said you ran away suddenly. The worst that can happen is that I will be fired. I'm satisfied to be able to ride in a luxury car for once. Hurry up and leave. Otherwise, even if the car is not damaged, you will have to compensate for it." Jingjing urged. "Want to leave? There's no way." Suddenly, the heavily made-up girl came over with cold eyes, followed by a large group of people. It seemed that the collision just now had attracted the attention of everyone in their hall. Seeing the person coming, Jingjing sighed deeply and said to Lin Fan, "I'm sorry." In Jingjing's opinion, the car accident had a lot to do with her conversation with Lin Fan, so she was also responsible for it. But now the people from the store were here, and even if she wanted to take full responsibility, it would be impossible. There's nothing to be sorry about. I think this car is meant to be crashed. Otherwise, how would we know if it's the same as what the introduction said? Lin Fan patted Jingjing's shoulders gently and consoled her. "Poor guy, do you know how much this car costs?" the heavily made-up girl asked sternly. "4 million, what's wrong?" Lin Fan asked without caring at all. "You are still pretending at this time. Let me tell you, look at the paint on the front of the car. Although it is not on the car, it will cost a lot to remove it. Are you waiting to pay for it? I will ask someone to make an estimate now. Don't even think about running away." After saying that, the heavily made-up woman waved to the security guards behind her, and immediately more than a dozen security guards came up and surrounded Lin Fan and Jingjing. Lin Fan smiled and said, "If I hadn't seen that this paint was on the railing, I would have been disappointed with this car. If you spend money to buy a car, of course you should know whether it can be used in dangerous situations. You should thank me for helping you check the function of this car. The result is very good, it is really crash resistant." Har har, that makes sense. What you learn from books is shallow. You can only understand it through personal experience. A man's hearty laughter was heard, and then two middle-aged men were seen walking over with smiles on their faces. Lin Fan knew one of the middle-aged men, Chu Lingtian, the vice president of Shancheng Chamber of Commerce. Chapter 44, Ruqian Longjing Ti. "Dr. Lin Fan, I didn't expect to meet you here. It's really fate." Chu Lingtian greeted Lin Fan with a smile. Chu Lingtian has always wanted to have a good relationship with Lin Fan, but he has not found a suitable way. Chu Lingtian was very happy to know that Lin Fan went to his jade shop a few days ago and used his supreme card to exercise his power, because this would make Lin Fan owe him a favor. Sometimes, a favor from a miracle doctor is a life. For rich people, money is not important, life is the most important. "Ha! Lao Chu, do you know him?" the fat middle-aged man next to him asked puzzledly. He and Chu Lingtian were talking about something just now when they suddenly heard a crash. He saw that the top-of-the-line luxury car in the store was being driven out for a test drive and crashed. This made him feel very distressed, and he quickly brought Chu Lingtian over. Originally, he was planning to teach this guy who crashed the car a lesson, but after hearing what Lin Fan said just now, he changed his mind. He agreed with Lin Fan's words. Since the car came to the store, many people have seen it, but no one has bought it. Why? Because everyone thinks it's not worth it. $4 million is too high a price. However, this price is not high at all for life, and this car is worth the price. After hearing Lin Fan's words, he suddenly had an epiphany. The reason why this car was not sold is because people have not seen its amazing functions. This car is really meant to be crashed. You will know the value only after you crash it. I didn't let anyone test drive the car before because I felt sorry for it. Have you forgotten? I have always said that there was a miracle doctor who saved my son. The one in front of you is him, Chu Lingqian said with a smile. Kindness. Is this the miracle doctor that Chu Lingqian often talks about? The one who asked him to give her the supreme card. The Chu family's family background was not something he could compare to. Not only in Shancheng city, but also in China, they were ranked among the best. Moreover, Chu Lingqian's supreme card was too precious. Even after their many years of friendship, he had not received Chu Lingqian's supreme card. As far as he knew, no more than 3 such supreme cards had been issued in total. If that's the case, forget about it, but is this young man really here to buy a car? How much can a doctor earn? Hello, Dr. Lin Fan, I am Wu Yu, the general manager of this store. After saying that, Wu Yu stretched out his hand and shook hands with Lin Fan with a smile. Lin Fan. The brief answer and gentle smile made Wu Yu look up to Lin Fan. It is really extraordinary for a young man to be able to maintain this in such an environment. Judging from Lin Fan's clothes, this young man does not look like a rich man. Although I have Mr. Chu's supreme card, it can only be used in Chu's store. Do you like this car? Wu Yu pointed at the car and asked with a smile. Lin Fan nodded and said, this car is nice, I like it very much. Har har, since Dr. Lin Fan likes it, then you can drive away with this car for 3 million yuan, Wu Yu said generously. He also wanted to see whether Lin Fan could afford this car. If he could really afford it, Lin Fan would definitely owe him a big favor. However, even if he didn't buy it, he was prepared to make sure Lin Fan didn't feel embarrassed. No matter what, he had to let Lin Fan try. The people watching nearby were all confused. Although there are discounts on luxury cars sometimes, they have never seen a direct discount of 1 million, right? The girl with heavy makeup was even more shocked. She stared at Wu Yu in a daze, her beautiful eyes wide open and a look of disbelief on her face. Is it to give Mr. Chu face? But even if that's the case, it can't be sold at a loss, right? Chairman, we will lose money at this price. At this moment, she thought of an opportunity to show off and said with a sad face. Only Chu Lingqian was not surprised at all, because he knew that Wu Yu was not giving him face at all, but because he had something to ask of Lin Fan. Lin Fan smiled slightly and said, then I would like to thank Mr. Wu. After saying that, Lin Fan took out a bank card and handed it to Jingjing, saying, swipe the card and help me get everything done. I'll pick up the car and leave later, okay? R. Jingjing, with tears on her face, looked at Lin Fan in disbelief. Does this person really want to buy this car? Go ahead. I need to go upstairs to discuss something with Mr. Wu, Lin Fan said with a smile. Wu Yu narrowed his eyes slightly, turned around and said to Ari Wenjing with a smile on his face, congratulations, Jingjing, although I have reduced the price of this car, your commission will remain unchanged. Starting today, you are the sales manager. Why? After hearing Wu Yu's words, the heavily made-up girl asked with a look of anger and unwillingness, in terms of seniority and appearance, she is better than Jingjing. Because you don't treat customers with love. Next time something like this happens, just leave. After looking at the heavily made-up girl coldly, Wu Yu turned around and said loudly to the store staff not far away, remember, no matter whether the customer wants to buy a car or not, as a salesperson you must introduce it with love, instead of choosing customers. Dr. Lin Fan, please. It can be seen from Lin Fan's words just now that he is a smart man. He has seen through his thoughts and knows that he needs something from him. If a smart person becomes a doctor, it would be a waste of talent. Lin Fan and Chu Lingqian walked into Wu Yu's office. Soon a beautiful secretary came in, poured a cup of tea for each of them, and then quietly left. Picking up the teacup and sniffing it, Lin Fan smiled and said, this tea should be the best Ruqian Longjing tea, right? Oh? Dr. Lin Fan also knows about tea. Wu Yu was slightly stunned when he heard Lin Fan's words. He didn't know much about the tea ceremony, but this tea was indeed the top-grade Ruqian Longjing. He had this tea because he helped a wealthy young man from the north get a world-class modified car. The young man gave him 1 or 2 ounces of it as a thank you. At that time, the young man said that this tea was more valuable than gold. Today, because he had a request for Lin Fan, he had the heart to give it out. There is a saying that Longjing tea before the rain is the best, and before the Qingming festival is the most precious. In ancient times, Longjing before the Qingming festival was called daughter's red tea. In ancient times, the picking of tea before the Qingming festival had to be done by virgins. When picking tea, they could not use their hands, but held the tender buds with their lips, and all of them had to be single bud cores. The picked tea leaves were placed on the chest to moisten them with body temperature, allowing the tea leaves to absorb the body fragrance of the girl, and only then could the precious Ruqian Longjing tea be made. The true meaning of tea is when it meets the right person. I never thought that Dr. Lin Fan knows so much about the tea ceremony. Chu Lingqian took a sip of tea and said with a smile, "Medicine and tea ceremony are both Tao. Sometimes, they can be figured out. Otherwise, it can be said that the Tao is one." Lin Fan replied with a smile. After taking another sip of tea, Lin Fan looked at Wu Yu and said, "Boss Wu, you just gave me a discount of 1 million. I guess you want to ask me for something, right? You said, if I can do it, I will definitely not refuse it." After Mr. Wu heard Lin Fan's words, his face lit up with joy. This was what he had been waiting for. If Lin Fan could really treat the disease, then the $1 million would be totally worth it. Chapter 45, Transformed into a Dragon when Encountered Storms. Dr. Lin Fan, I really have something to ask you. Mr. Wu watched the smile on Lin Fan's face gradually disappear, and a hint of sadness appeared. It's like this. 2 years ago, my wife and I were driving from Jiangnan province back to Shancheng when we unfortunately had a car accident. At the critical moment, my wife hugged me tightly and protected me with her body. In the end, she became a vegetable. After saying this, Mr. Wu's eyes turned red and tears flowed down his face involuntarily. How much must a woman love you to protect you in the most dangerous moment? Lin Fan had heard reports of women using their bodies to protect their children from car accidents, and he had also heard of men using their bodies to protect women. However, this was the first time he heard of a woman doing this to protect a man. Why is this? Lin Fan was a little puzzled. As if he could see Lin Fan's doubts, Mr. Wu said with tears in his eyes, "The last thing my wife said to me was that I was more capable of taking care of her parents and my parents, so, in the face of danger, she chose to let herself protect me." After he finished speaking, Wu Yu suddenly knelt in front of Lin Fan and said, "Dr. Lin Fan, I beg you to save my wife. As long as you can cure her, I will give you whatever money you want. Please get up quickly." Lin Fan quickly helped Wu Yu to stand up and gently injected a stream of true qi into him to calm the turbulent emotions in Wu Yu's body. Although Wu Yu took good care of both sets of parents in the past 2 years, he lived in guilt every day. He felt deeply remorseful every night and couldn't help crying when he looked at his wife in bed. In 2 years, he invited almost all the doctors in China, but everyone just shook his head. However, Wu Yu did not give up. He believed that he could wait until his wife woke up and said to her in person, "Wife, my silly girl, let me love you well for the rest of my life. I can live without money, but I can't live without you." After Chu Lingqian told him that his son was cured by a miracle doctor, he wanted to ask Lin Fan to see him. He was just talking about this, but he didn't expect that Dr. Lin Fan arrived before he could leave. "Dr. Lin Fan, old Wu has had a really hard time these past 2 years. Please help him if you can. As the saying goes, a friend in need is a friend indeed. Old Wu's wife has really impressed us." Chu Lingqian looked at Lin Fan and pleaded. Lin Fan nodded and said, "As a woman, she can protect a man with her body in times of danger, which means she loves you to the core. Mr. Wu, you have met a good woman." Listening to Lin Fan's words, Mr. Wu nodded with a hint of pride on his face. It's worth it to marry a wife like this in this life. As Mr. Wu's status, many beautiful girls wanted to pounce on him many years ago. Even in the past 2 years when his wife became a vegetable, many girls saw hope, but they were disappointed. Since his wife became ill, Wu Yu has never attended any business gatherings, goes to work and leaves work on time every day, and takes good care of his wife. The reason why he works so hard is because he wants to earn more money to treat his wife so that she won't have to worry about money in the future. Well, I have something to do this afternoon. Call me tomorrow morning and I'll go to your house to see your wife. If she can be treated, I will definitely do my best. Lin Fan said, looking at the time. Okay. Then I'll leave it to Dr. Lin Fan. Dang. Dang. There was a knock on the door and Jingjing walked in cautiously. Mr. Lin Fan, all the procedures for the vehicle are ready. Jingjing looked at Lin Fan carefully and said. Ever since she came to work in this store, she had never thought that one day she would become a sales manager. It was simply unimaginable. However, her dream suddenly came true because of this young man. Har har, since Dr. Lin Fan is busy, we won't bother him anymore. Mr. Chu winked at Wu Yu, who immediately smiled knowingly and said, Yes, Dr. Lin Fan, I'll pick you up at the hospital tomorrow. Lin Fan nodded and smiled. True love is hard to find, and achieving true love is even harder. I believe your wife will get better. After saying that, he followed Jingjing out of the office. Old Chu, do you think Dr. Lin Fan can cure my wife? After Lin Fan left, Wu Yu lit a cigarette, took a deep breath and asked worriedly. Chu Lingqian took a sip of tea and said with a smile, If he can't be cured, I guess no one in China can cure him. Kindness. Wu Yu couldn't believe that Chu Lingqian would praise Lin Fan's medical skills so much. Mr. Qin, do you know? Seeing that Wu Yu didn't believe it, Chu Lingqian asked with narrowed eyes. Even those who are not in the medical circle know the name of Mr. Qin, because he is a national doctor. Wu Yu nodded and said, I know. Old Qin once said that his medical skills are not as good as Lin Fan's. What? Wu Yu widened his eyes. How could Mr. Qin's medical skills be worse than Lin Fan's? Seeing Wu Yu's shocked look, Chu Lingqian said again, This Lin Fan is very special. Not only did he cure Su Shanhe's illness, he also won 12 million at the gambling venue a few days ago. He dared to challenge Jiang Laran and Master Fei, and he is still safe and sound. Do you think he is an ordinary person? This one sentence made Wu Yu extremely shocked. He thought he didn't have the ability to challenge Jiang Laran and Master Fei, nor did he dare to. Jiang Laran didn't say anything, but he knew very well who young Master Fei was. Once a friend of his had an unpleasant incident with young Master Fei, and the friend disappeared in the mountain city on the third day. As for where he went, no one knew. Jiang Laran, as the leader of the three young masters of Mountain City, is even more powerful, but he is more deeply hidden. Tomorrow, we must sincerely invite Dr. Lin Fan. This man is definitely not an ordinary person. There has been a lot of turmoil in the Mountain City recently. I believe that he will turn into a dragon in no time. Chu Lingqian said after drinking the tea. Mr. Lin Fan, are you a doctor? Jingjing asked Lin Fan curiously while walking and smiling happily. Even now, she felt like she was still in a dream. Well, I work at Shancheng City Hospital. If you need anything in the future, you can come to me and I will treat you for free. Lin Fan said with a smile. Lin Fan has always liked kind-hearted girls. Thank you, Dr. Lin Fan. If there is anything, I will come to you. Jingjing said, then handed Lin Fan the Land Rover key and said with a smile, Congratulations, Dr. Lin Fan, you have captured the Land Rover. Chapter 46, Not interested in eating with you. The word captured Land Rover sounds domineering, but I like it. A smile appeared on Lin Fan's face. Today we not only have to capture the Land Rover, but also kill the enemy. Har har, thank you. Lin Fan took the key with a smile and got into the car. He started the Land Rover, rolled down the window and said to Jingjing, Do a good job. I believe you can do better. After saying that, he glanced at the charming girl standing not far away from Jingjing and rolled up the car window. The charming girl looked ashamed and lowered her head, not daring to look at Lin Fan. Buzz. The Land Rover roared forward. Lin Fan lit a cigarette, feeling the powerful force of the Land Rover, and a sense of conquest arose spontaneously. According to the address sent by Shangguan Yao Yao, half an hour later, Lin Fan stopped in front of a villa. Bang! As soon as I opened the car door, I saw Shangguan Yao Yao wearing a cheongsam, walking out of the villa with graceful lotus steps and a smile on her face. Master Lin, you are finally here. Shangguan Yao Yao said this with a charming smile and personally closed the car door for Lin Fan. The faint fragrance from her body rushed into Lin Fan's nostrils, charming but not pretentious. This is a woman who knows how to dress up and understands men's hearts very well. Lin Fan couldn't help but sigh inwardly. I went to buy a car. Fortunately, it's not too late. Lin Fan said with a smile. Shangguan Yao Yao took a look at the car, her eyes blooming like peach blossoms, and said, Master Lin, this car should be a specially customized version of Land Rover, right? I saw a report about this car some time ago, and only 500 were produced worldwide. If I had known that Master Lin liked it, I would have bought it for Master Lin. After saying that, Shangguan Yao Yao took lotus steps and led Lin Fan into the villa. At this moment, various vegetables have been laid out in the restaurant, and in the middle is a steaming hot pot, which makes people very hungry just by looking at it. Hot pot is the favorite of people in mountain cities. I don't know what you like to eat, Mr. Lin, so I took the initiative to eat hot pot. Please don't be disgusted by it, Shangguan Yao Yao said and sat down. I'm not particular about food, as long as I'm full. Lin Fan sat down and said with a smile. Bang! Shangguan Yao Yao opened a bottle of red wine, stood up, leaned over, took Lin Fan's goblet and began to pour their wine. The cheongsam is originally low cut, and when she bends over, Shangguan Yao Yao's perfect breast shape is exposed. It is so white that it is dazzling, and so tender that it is as tender as water. Lin Fan's eyes were instantly attracted to it, and a charming smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. This woman is so good at teasing. Feeling Lin Fan's gaze, Shangguan Yao Yao did not avoid it at all. Two red clouds appeared on her face and she looked at Lin Fan shyly. Mr. Lin, let's have some drinks first. After saying that, he handed a glass of red wine to Lin Fan. A bottle of Chateau Lafite dry red wine costs 200,000 yuan. Only Shangguan Yao Yao would say that such a top-quality red wine is a beverage. However, Lin Fan liked this sentence very much. He didn't know much about red wine, but in his opinion, if he wanted to drink, he should drink white wine, because it would be stronger. Okay, let's drink some white wine later. We still have a lot of time anyway. The night is long and there is plenty of time. Lin Fan smiled, picked up the wine glass and said to the beauty opposite him. Yes, Master Lin is right. The night is long, so of course we have to drink well to enjoy it. Shangguan Yao Yao looked at Lin Fan with a smile, clinked her wine glass with Lin Fan's, and drank it all in one gulp. A glass of red wine immediately made Shangguan Yao Yao's pink neck rosy, and her eyes were as charming as silk, making her even more attractive. TSK. It tastes good, but lacks a certain overbearing edge. After Lin Fan finished drinking the wine, he savored the taste and said, Puff. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Shangguan Yao smiled charmingly. Mr. Lin is indeed a real man. I felt that he was a special person when I first met him. Shangguan Yao Yao thought of the way she looked when she first saw Lin Fan. At that time, I thought Lin Fan wanted to be a hero and save the beauty, but he was overestimating his own abilities. However, I didn't expect that in the end he really was a hero and a powerful hero at that. Okay, don't call me Master Lin anymore, just call me Lin Fan. Lin Fan waved his hand. I like to call you Master Lin. I think it's great. It feels very close to me. Shangguan Yao Yao said, and then she took the chopsticks in her jade hand and started to put in the vegetables and mutton. Suddenly, a charming aroma wafted out from the steaming hot pot. Come on, Master Lin, let me toast you another glass. Shangguan Yao Yao picked up the red wine again, raised her glass, looked at Lin Fan and said, I wish us a great start tonight. Bite. Must. Lin Fan responded with a smile and finished the red wine in one gulp again. Someone, bring us some erduitu. This is the wine I really like to drink. Only erduitu tastes right. Shangguan Yao Yao shouted loudly. Lin Fan could see that Shangguan Yao Yao was not pretending, she really didn't like drinking red wine. It seemed that she drank it today just for him. At this moment, she was the real her. Har har. Soon, someone brought a box of erduitu. It was not any high-end liquor, but the most common erduitu sold on the market. Shangguan Yao Yao opened a bottle and handed it to Lin Fan, saying, Master Lin, let's not use cups anymore. Let's drink from the bottle. Good. Lin Fan took the bottle, the two of them clinked bottles together, and each of them finished half a bottle of 60-proof erduitu. Cool. Shangguan Yao Yao narrowed her eyes and savored it, then smiled happily and comfortably. Come, Master Lin, these are goat eggs. They are delicious. They are specially prepared for you. Shangguan Yao Yao picked up a plate of goat eggs and placed it next to Lin Fan, saying with a smile. Lin Fan was stunned and a smile appeared on his face. Actually, I don't need to do this. I'm still very strong. Shangguan Yao Yao smiled and said, it's okay. Wouldn't it be better to go to the next level? The two of them ate and chatted as the sky gradually darkened. Whoosh! Shangguan Yao Yao couldn't help but frown slightly, and said with murderous intent on her face, his coming. Lin Fan picked up a piece of mutton and put it in his mouth to taste it. Come on, come on. I'm here, and no one can touch you. Well, I believe in Master Lin. Come, let's drink. After saying that, Shangguan Yao Yao raised the bottle of wine, and the two of them drank a bottle of erguitu in one breath each. Squeak! The door of the villa slowly opened, and a middle-aged man walked in with a smile. His footsteps were light but fast, and in the blink of an eye he arrived at the table for two people. You two are quite interesting. You even want to eat hot pot. Do you mind if I eat some too? The man walked over and was about to sit down, but he found that the chair suddenly exploded. I have no interest in having dinner with you. Get lost. Boom! A burst of true energy blasted past, and the middle-aged man retreated rapidly, looking at Lin Fan in shock. The person who came was not me, but Tan Lang. Har har, Shangguan Yao Yao, I was wondering why you were so calm. It turns out you found a pretty boy to protect you. But you're going to be disappointed. This pretty boy really can't stop me. Chapter 47, Killing the Wolf with One Punch. Tan Lang, I advise you to leave the mountain city as soon as possible, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Shangguan Yao Yao looked at Tan Lang coldly and said angrily. If Tan Lang could leave immediately, she wouldn't have to become a mortal enemy with Mr. B.A. Har har, bitch, do you think anyone can order me around? Do you know who I am? Tan Lang looked at Shangguan Yao Yao coldly and threatened. Just a dead man. Lin Fan picked up a napkin and wiped his mouth, then stood up and stretched. Court death. Tan Lang is filled with murderous intent and is about to take action. This is Shancheng, not Jiangnan province. I'll give you a chance. Don't think I'm afraid of Master B.A. Shangguan Yao Yao also stood up and slammed the table hard. Bang! In an instant, a group of people rushed out of the villa, each holding a knife or a gun in their hands, looking at Tan Lang with murderous intent. Tan Lang laughed loudly and said, anyone who dares to challenge me, Tan Lang, is already dead. If you are willing to sleep with me for one night, I can consider persuading Master B.A. to let go of your impulse this time, and I can also let Master B.A. appoint you as the spokesperson for Shancheng. How about it? Shangguan Yao Yao is indeed a top-notch woman. How can one night be enough for such a beauty? However, once you get on my bed, you can't decide if you want to get off again. Dream. Shangguan Yao Yao said to his men, back off. Immediately, the people who had just rushed out slowly retreated, making room again. Are you Mr. B.A.'s man? Lin Fan lit a cigarette, took a deep puff and asked. Tan Lang looked at Lin Fan. The reason why he didn't take action immediately was because he didn't feel the aura of a warrior on Lin Fan. However, the true energy he just used was very domineering. He is lustful, but not stupid. My name is Tan Lang, and I'm the general of the 8th Master. Boy, I advise you to get out of here right away, otherwise you won't be able to calm down the 8th Master's wrath. Tan Lang said to Lin Fan coldly. Lin Fan, however, didn't care at all and spit out a dragon of smoke. Don't mention the 8th Master or the 9th Master to me, he doesn't deserve it. Lin Fan said domineeringly, and then he looked at Tan Lang with a smile and said, didn't you come here to know who killed Jianglong? Let me tell you, it was me. Is it you? Tan Lang narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Fan. He had always suspected that Shangguan Yao Yao didn't have the courage to do this. He wanted to get it from Shangguan Yao Yao's mouth who did it. Unexpectedly, he got the answer as soon as he arrived today. That's correct. Lin Fan smiled and said, okay, I'm not full yet. I'll eat something after I kill you. It'll be a midnight snack. That's crazy enough, but I want to see what you have the capital to do. After Tan Lang finished speaking, he turned into a shadow and rushed directly towards Lin Fan, grabbing Lin Fan's heart with one claw. The heart-ripping claw is Tan Lang's famous skill. Whoosh! The fierce murderous aura locked onto Lin Fan's body. If it was someone with low cultivation, he would instantly lose the ability to move under such a murderous attack. There is only one outcome, and that is having your heart ripped out alive. This is an extremely domineering and vicious martial art. Tan Lang has killed countless people using this move. This dog's paw is really ugly. Brush. A white light flashed, and then a click sound was heard. Tan Lang's right palm fell with a sound, and was actually chopped off by the true chi. The strangest thing is that not a drop of blood flowed out. Tan Lang was stunned, then blood spurted out and he started howling like a wolf. R. Tan Lang tapped his right arm a few times quickly, and the blood quickly stopped. He looked at Lin Fan with fear on his face. Are you a master on the earth ranking? Shangguan Yao Yao was also shocked. She knew that Lin Fan's cultivation was extraordinary, but she didn't expect that Lin Fan was actually a master on the earth list. Martial artists are divided into 3 levels: heaven, earth, and man. Each level corresponds to the levels of heaven, earth, profound, and yellow. The masters on the earth list are all earth level masters who have surpassed the profound level. No wonder Lin Fan didn't care about Tan Lang at all. With such a high level of cultivation, killing Tan Lang was as easy as killing a chicken. No. You're lying. You're obviously a master on the earth list. But don't be too arrogant. There are also masters on the earth list around Master BA. If you submit to me now, I can consider letting bygones be bygones. Tan Lang said, gritting his teeth as he looked at the severed hand that fell to the ground. If he goes to the hospital now, his hand can still be saved. Lin Fan looked at Tan Lang with an idiotic look and asked, Are you stupid? Good. Very good. Tan Lang looked at Shangguan Yao Yao coldly and said, Shangguan Yao Yao, do you really want to go against Master BA? You must know that Master BA is very cruel to his enemies. You were the ones who wanted to provoke me. Even if I beg for mercy now, I believe that Master 8 will not let me go. Why should I do this? Shangguan Yao Yao rushed up directly, holding a black dagger in her hand. Whoosh! Bang! Shangguan Yao Yao flew out directly and spat out a mouthful of blood. Even if it was an injured Tan Lang, he was still a peak mid-stage Shen level expert and was not someone Shangguan Yao Yao could contend against. In that case, let's wait and see. After saying this, Tan Lang took a lingering look at the severed hand and was about to retreat. I told you that you are dead, man, so you must keep your word. Lin Fan stood in front of Tan Lang, nodded and said with a smile. You die. Tan Lang's eyes turned red, and he circulated all his energy and punched forward to kill. Since his debut, he has never encountered such an opponent. Bang! The 2 fists collided, and Tan Lang's body flew directly to the door. He struggled for a few times, but failed to stand up again. His eyes rolled back and he died with blood coming out of all his orifices. With one punch, Tan Lang was killed cleanly and neatly. Clean up and don't disturb my midnight snack. Lin Fan instructed someone not far away. Yes, Master Lin. The leader responded respectfully, waved his hand and quickly led his men to clean up. Lin Fan walked towards Shangguan Yao Yao, gently supported Shangguan Yao Yao, and injected his true energy into her. Shangguan Yao Yao immediately felt that her injuries had healed. Am I useless? Shangguan Yao Yao sighed and said with a sad face. No, actually, you have tried very hard. After saying that, Lin Fan pointed his right index finger at Shangguan Yao Yao's Niwen Palace. A ray of golden light entered Shangguan Yao Yao's mind, causing her eyes to widen in shock. Because a martial arts technique suddenly appeared in her mind, their phantom heart technique. She knew at just one glance that it was an amazing martial arts technique. The reason why your cultivation is so poor is because you don't have a good and suitable method. If you practice according to this method, I believe you won't have to protect you at all times in the future. After saying this, Lin Fan sat back at the dining table. Come on, will you drink with me today? Yes, my Lord Lin. Shangguan Yao Yao sat over with a smile. This time, she did not sit opposite Lin Fan, but sat next to Lin Fan. Before, she thought that she and Lin Fan should have a mutually beneficial relationship, but from the moment Lin Fan taught her the technique, her thoughts changed. Lin Fan was able to pass on the technique to her, which meant that he had already recognized her. In the cultivation world, skills will not be passed on to outsiders. This is a real man, a man worthy of her efforts. Chapter 48. Someone else. If Lin Fan said that he wanted Shangguan Yao Yao at this moment, she would not refuse at all. If you want to conquer a woman, you must conquer her heart. You were injured just now, eat more delicious food. Lin Fan picked up some mutton for Shangguan Yao Yao, and the two of them drank and talked. In the Shancheng City Hotel, Jiang Luran hung up the phone and said to He Dinghong, who was sipping red wine, Tan Lang is dead. Snort. I knew this guy was going to die. Jiang Luran looked at He Dinghong in confusion and said, Sister, if something like this happens, will Master BA punish you? After all, He Dinghong and Tan Lang came here together. Now that Tan Lang is dead, He Dinghong is drinking red wine in the hotel. Puff. Little man, you still remember to worry about your sister. He, that's good. He Dinghong suddenly smiled and gently fed the red wine glass in her hand to Jiang Luran. That Lin Fan is no simple person. He was able to kill Tan Lang. His cultivation should be similar to mine, or even more powerful than mine. He Dinghong refilled the glass of red wine and drank it all in one gulp. He Dinghong would only drink like this when he encountered difficult things. Under such circumstances, don't provoke her. This is the most dangerous and poisonous moment for He Dinghong. What is that loser from the Fei family doing? He Dinghong asked with a smile after a while. Huh? Jiang Luran was stunned. Why did he mention Mr. Fei at this time? He should be having fun in a nightclub. His nightlife has just begun at this time. Jiang Luran knew young Master Fei very well. This guy relies on his family's money and lives a happy life every day. The Fei family still has some status in the mountain city, and as far as I know, the Fei family has secretly raised a group of masters, He Dinghong couldn't help laughing when he said this. However, there was a hint of evil in that smile. Sister, are you asking me to say hello to young Master Fei and let young Master Fei force my family to take action? Jiang Luran asked with a frown. Every family secretly keeps warriors. Such people can save the family at a critical moment. The Fei family can become one of the three major families in Shancheng City, so it must have kept warriors. However, can the Fei family send out warriors for this matter? If you want the Fei family and Lin Fan to fight to the death, there is only one way. He Dinghong suddenly looked at Jiang Luran coldly and said. What method? Jiang Luran couldn't help but tremble under He Dinghong's gaze. Of course it's killing Master Fei. After He Dinghong finished speaking, Jiang Luran screamed, Sister, are you saying that you killed young Master Fei and put the blame on Lin Fan? My brother is so smart. He Dinghong gently touched Jiang Luran's forehead with her jade finger and said. This. Jiang Luran's body was shaking a little. No matter what, he really couldn't do such a thing. TSK, what a fool. Find out immediately which bar Mr. Fei is in. I'll go there myself. After saying this, He Dinghong turned around and walked out of the room. Looking at the direction where He Dinghong disappeared, Jiang Luran suddenly felt a little scared. He became close to He Dinghong in order to gain more benefits, but this was also a deal with the devil. Now, He Dinghong wanted to kill Master Fei, and he dared not fail to provide convenience, otherwise he would not survive. But he didn't think that this woman would give him any preferential treatment because he had served her before. At most, she could let him die slowly, so it would be better to kill him quickly. Well, I'd rather die than have a friend die. Mr. Fei, you can go with peace of mind. I will burn more paper for you during the holidays. After I kill Lin Fan, I will definitely burn more women for you, so that you can live a happy life in the afterlife. Jiang Luran made a phone call and soon received a message from Mr. Fei on his phone. After sending the message to He Dinghong, Jiang Luran left the room. He wanted to go home and discuss it with his father. In the luxurious private room on the second floor of Yibu Gui Bar. Mr. Fei, you have to stay today. We sisters miss you so much. The twin sisters said coquettishly while hugging Mr. Fei on both sides. Her body wrapped around young Master Fei like a snake, and her breath was as fragrant as orchid. Har, I will stay with you sisters today. I miss you too. Young Master Fei said as he unknowingly put his hand into the chest of the girl on his right, with a happy smile on his face. Oh my, that's so bad. The girl rolled her eyes at Mr. Fei, but didn't react at all. Instead, she cooperated and lay on Mr. Fei's chest. Bang! Suddenly, the door of the private room was kicked open, and a masked man slowly walked in and closed the door casually. Who? Young Master Fei was shocked and leaned against the sofa in panic. Lin Fan. After saying that, the masked man rushed over and stabbed Master Fei in the heart. R. The twin sisters screamed in fear, looking at Master Fei, who was foaming at the mouth and had already died. They rolled their eyes and fainted instantly. The masked man smiled and turned away quickly. Tonight, the mountain city is in an uproar again. The news that the eldest son of the Fei family was stabbed to death in the Yibugui bar immediately caused a sensation in the entire Shancheng city. Even Su Linhai got the news and frowned slightly. Was this Lin Fan's doing? But why did he kill Master Fei at this time? If young Master Fei is killed now, the Fei family will inevitably join forces with Master Ba to fight Lin Fan to the death. Father, do you think Lin Fan did this? Su Linhai would usually discuss with Su Shanher whenever he was unsure about something. Su Shanher closed his eyes and thought for a moment, then suddenly opened his eyes and said, Lin Fan went to Shangguan Yaoyao's house tonight, and I heard that an assassination occurred. Su Linhai nodded and said, yes, according to reliable information, Lin Fan encountered an assassination attempt while having dinner with Shangguan Yaoyao. Do you think it was Master Fei who did it? Su Shanher looked at his son and asked with a smile. If this is not the case, why would Lin Fan kill young Master Fei? This incident must have angered Lin Fan, and he killed young Master Fei in anger. Su Linhai analyzed. Snort. Madness. Su Shanher cursed, Lin Fan is an extremely smart man. Even if this person was really sent by Master Fei, he would not take action at this time. It seems that someone wants to cause chaos in the mountain city. Father, what do you mean? Su Linhai asked in shock. There is someone else. There must be someone who wants to make the Fei family and Lin Fan fight to the death. Moreover, this matter is not only directed at Lin Fan, but also at our Su family. The one who can do this is probably the Jiang family. However, I don't understand why the Jiang family attacked the Fei family at this time. They have been partners for many years. Su Shanher couldn't help but frowned. Chapter 49, This feud is irreconcilable. Su Shanher couldn't figure it out, but one thing was certain, this was definitely not done by Lin Fan. Someone must have wanted to frame Lin Fan. What should I do if the Fei family attacks Lin Fan? Su Linhai asked Su Shanher. This is what he is most worried about at the moment. If he directly stands up to help Lin Fan, it will inevitably cause too many misunderstandings. Not only will he not be able to help Lin Fan, he may even lead the Su family's enemies here to Lin Fan. Lin Hai, you are the secretary of the municipal party committee now. You must learn to make your own decisions. After saying that, Su Shanher waved his hand, closed his eyes and stopped talking. If he has to make decisions on everything, Su Linhai will not be able to grow. People can only grow through hardships. Otherwise, even if he is given a high position, he will not be able to stay there. I understand. Su Linhai stepped out, lit a cigarette, and pondered. Soon, Su Linhai suddenly opened his eyes, took out his phone and made a call. Director Zheng, I just received news that young Master Fei was killed. Su Linhai said slowly. Zheng Tian, the director of the Municipal Public Security Bureau, is Su Linhai's confidant and was transferred by Su Linhai from Jiangnan province. Secretary Su, I'm at the crime scene. The murderer was very efficient and killed with one blow. He left no clues or traces. He is obviously a professional killer. Also, I suspect it's a martial artist. Zheng Tian was slightly stunned after receiving Su Linhai's call, and then reported. Logically speaking, even if Su Linhai knew about this, he would not easily call him, but why? Suddenly, Zheng Tian realized that it was because of Lin Fan. He had just asked the two princesses for the name of the murderer, and the name they must have heard was Lin Fan. The Fei family was also there at the time. After receiving the news, they left immediately. Zheng Tian knew the relationship between Lin Fan and the Su family. He was Mr. Su's savior. What did Secretary Su mean by calling him this time? Do you want me to not touch Lin Fan? But will the Fei family agree? This is a bit difficult. You misunderstood what I meant. I was telling you to investigate carefully. If it was really Lin Fan who did it, then you must not tolerate it. But if it is not the case, don't accuse a good person. Don't arrest him before there is evidence. Don't worry, he can't get away. Su Linhai said again. Zheng Tian has always been impartial and very smart, which is what he values about him. I know. I know what to do. After Zheng Tian finished speaking, he hung up the phone and looked at the body of Master Fei not far away. He felt very disgusted. People like him, relying on their family's wealth, only knew how to play every day. They were a nuisance while they were still alive. Chief, after investigation, we found that the murderer was a master and did not leave any evidence. The surveillance video was destroyed in advance. Only the words of the two princesses can be regarded as evidence. A beautiful girl in police uniform came to Shancheng and reported. I suggest arresting Lin Fan immediately. Shancheng looked at the policewoman and said, Ling Fei, we can't be sure that Lin Fan did it yet. Besides, it would be too hasty to arrest someone just because of a name. But after our investigation, we found that Lin Fan had a feud with Mr. Fei before. This is the biggest suspicion. I suspect it was a vendetta, the policewoman insisted. Continue the investigation. We can't arrest anyone without evidence. After saying that, Shancheng walked away. If the murderer came to kill people, would he tell the other party his name? Even if he told the other party's name, why didn't he kill the two princesses? To silence a witness, only the dead can be trusted. Shancheng didn't believe that the cruel murderer didn't understand. There is only one reason why he didn't kill her, and that is frame up. Lin Fan? Suddenly, Shancheng's eyes lit up. It seemed that this incident might not only be directed at Lin Fan, but also at Su Linhai. The other party is really vicious, and he is so ruthless from the first move. Could it be the Jiang family who did it? But why did the Jiang family take such a cruel approach to Su Linhai at this time? Li Lingfei stamped her feet angrily and snorted, if you don't let me catch you, then I have no other options. Thinking of this, a smug smile appeared on Li Lingfei's lips. He looked at Master Fei's body with disgust and cursed in his heart, what a scumbag. He turned and left the room, started the police car and sped away. Inside the Fei family villa, Fei Qianhua asked in a grim tone, you just checked, how did my son die? The blow was fatal. Their heart meridian was destroyed instantly. It was done by a warrior. The leader of the three men in black standing below answered. They are warriors and have always been supported by the Fei family. At such a critical moment, it is time for them to take action. As soon as they learned about the situation, they followed Fei Qianhua to the scene. After checking, they were sure that young Master Fei was indeed killed by a warrior. Lin Fan. I want him dead. At this time, a woman rushed in crying and said, Qianhua, you must kill Lin Fan to avenge your son. No, you must capture Lin Fan and tear out his tendons and bones. The woman looked at the three men in black and said, catch Lin Fan tonight. I want to kill him myself to avenge my son. Madam, I don't think the words of those two princesses are credible. The leading man in black frowned slightly. They promised to protect the Fei family, but they were not servants of the Fei family. The training of a warrior requires a lot of money. The Fei family is rich, and they stay in the Fei family just to get more training resources. This is a transaction, and both parties are equal. Fei Qianhua saw the displeasure of the man in black and said, my Fei family has always been very kind to you. We will find a way to get whatever you want. Now is the time to use you. I also guess that this may not be done by Lin Fan, but no matter what, I, Fei Qianhua, will take Lin Fan's life. The man in black looked at the furious Fei Qianhua, nodded and said, in that case, my three brothers will go and capture Lin Fan today. After saying that, the three of them quickly left the villa. Qianhua, what will you do if you find out that Lin Fan didn't kill your son? The woman came to Fei Qianhua and asked, gritting her teeth. I will bury all those who have grudges against my son with him, Fei Qianhua said coldly. He has only this one son, who has always been spoiled. In Fei Qianhua's view, it is okay for young people to have fun and wait until they are older. However, he never expected that his son would be killed by someone. This will make him exterminate his descendants. This feud is irreconcilable. Chapter 50, Beautiful Policewoman Li Lingfei. At Shancheng City Hospital, Lin Fan just stepped into the consulting room, but found that there was already someone sitting in the room. Lin Fan, did you do what happened last night? How dare you come here? Jiyu Qingcheng looked at Lin Fan with cold eyes and asked. Could it be that Jiyu Qingcheng knew about Tan Lang's murder? Impossible, right? This matter was very secretive, how could she know? Seeing that Lin Fan didn't say anything, Jiyu Qingcheng immediately stood up and walked to Lin Fan and said worriedly, you should run away quickly. Because of Master Fei's death, the Fei family has gone crazy and will definitely not let you go. What? Young Master Fei is dead. Lin Fan stared at Jiu Qingcheng in a daze. Didn't you kill young Master Fei? Jiu Qingcheng stared at Lin Fan and asked. It's really not me. Although we have a grudge against each other, I won't take the blame, Lin Fan replied. With his eyes narrowed slightly, Lin Fan had already guessed who was trying to frame him. He Dinghong? The only person who could have done this was the vicious He Dinghong. This woman really did what Shangguan Yao Yao said, using any means necessary. He wanted to pin the blame on him and let the Fei family take action against Lin Fan, or even take action against the Su family. What a good plan. Hearing Lin Fan's denial, Jiu Qingcheng stared at Lin Fan seriously for a long time. After finding that Lin Fan's eyes were very firm and there was no trace of lying, she sighed and said, even if that's the case, I advise you to hide. The Fei family has already determined that you are the one who killed young Master Fei. Why? Is it because of the previous feud with Master Fei? If so, the Fei family is too crazy, right? Because the assassin announced your name before killing Mr. Fei, and the two princesses who were singing along heard it. Jiu Qingcheng told Lin Fan the news. Lin Fan laughed after hearing this. Beautiful Dean, do you think if I go to kill Master Fei, he will tell me his family name? Even if I tell him his name to show off, I won't leave him alive. Jiu Qingcheng was stunned for a moment, then nodded, agreeing with Lin Fan's words. He breathed a sigh of relief and said, no matter what, you have to be careful. The Fei family might do something to you. I have a clear conscience. Of course, I hope they won't make such a stupid decision, Lin Fan said with a smile. If the Fei family dares to take action against him, then don't blame him for being rude. Didn't He Dinghong want to use the Fei family to get rid of him? I'll follow your wishes and see if you have any more sinister tricks. No matter what, be careful. Jiu Qingcheng thought Lin Fan was just bragging and didn't take it to heart. After saying this to Lin Fan worriedly, she left quickly in her high heels. Lin Fan had just sat down on the chair when he heard a knock on the door outside the clinic. Then, the door of the clinic was pushed open forcefully, and a girl in police uniform strode in with a sneer on her face. You still dare to come to work? Good, you are very brave. The policewoman came directly to Lin Fan and sat down, saying with a smile. I don't understand what you are saying, police aunt. Bang! What did you say? Police auntie. Li Lingfei was instantly furious, her chest rising and falling violently. She squinted her eyes and looked at Lin Fan and said, try to tell me again. Murderous intent filled the air and fists were clenched tightly. Police officers are either uncles or aunts. Did I say something wrong? Lin Fan asked innocently. Bang! You bastard! I'll shoot you. After saying that, Li Lingfei took out her gun and said coldly to Lin Fan, do you believe that I can smash your stinky mouth? Lin Fan narrowed his eyes and smiled, my clinic is recorded. If you do this again, will I sue you for threatening me? Li Lingfei nodded and turned around. After discovering that Lin Fan lied, she became even more angry. Whoosh! Suddenly, the pistol was snatched away by Lin Fan. Give me. Lin Fan pointed the gun at Li Lingfei's chest and said, are you serious or fake? It won't burst if you hit the balloon, will it? When the gun was pointed at him just now, Lin Fan felt an extreme sense of crisis. Although his cultivation level was enough to deal with ordinary warriors, at such a close distance, Lin Fan was sure that if Li Lingfei fired, he would definitely die. Asshole! Li Lingfei cursed angrily, but she didn't dare to make any other moves. She was really afraid that Lin Fan might accidentally fire. Put it down now, or I'll sue you for assaulting a police officer. Li Lingfei slowed down her tone and threatened. Your courage is not as big as your breasts. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he handed the pistol to Li Lingfei. After Li Lingfei got the pistol, she immediately smashed it hard on Lin Fan's head. Whoosh! Lin Fan dodged quickly, knowing that this beautiful policewoman would not let it go easily. After dodging the gun attack, Lin Fan threatened, if you continue to bully me like this, don't blame me for being rude. Do you think I was scared? Li Lingfei widened her eyes and snorted coldly, tell me, did you kill young Master Fei? Sure enough, he came here for this matter. Lin Fan smiled and shook his head and said, if I killed him, would I come back to work? I should be on my way to escape by now, right? HMPH, who knows? Maybe you want to confuse us police officers. Li Lingfei said with narrowed eyes. I dare not confuse the police. I tell you the truth, I didn't do this. If it were me, you would not get any information. What I said is true. Lin Fan said truthfully. If he really wanted to kill Mr. Fei, he could have done it without any sound. You mean it? Li Lingfei looked at Lin Fan, nodded beautifully, and slowly approached. The fragrance was everywhere, especially those beautiful lips, which were no more than 5 centimeters away from Lin Fan, tempting to explore. Lin Fan, actually, if you just tell me that you killed him, I won't tell anyone else. Li Lingfei's tone gradually slowed down and became unusually gentle. No. Also, let me tell you, your hypnosis skills are too low level, and seduction is the lowest level of hypnosis. Lin Fan looked at Li Lingfei with contempt while smiling. She wanted to use her beauty to make a man relax his guard and then control his brain. This method was very effective for those lustful people, but it was useless to Lin Fan. Asshole. I'll catch you sooner or later. Li Lingfei stood up, glared at Lin Fan fiercely, and said through gritted teeth, remember, don't fall into my hands, otherwise, I will make you live a life worse than death. Li Ren didn't care at all. He smiled and said, girls, don't get angry easily. Have you felt any pain in your breasts recently? I suggest you check it out when you have time. There may be something wrong. Of course, you can also go home and feel it carefully to see if there is any small lump inside. Shut up. Li Lingfei's face flushed as she yelled at Lin Fan. Chapter 51, Is it cool to drive a Cayenne? Bang. Li Lingfei slammed the door of the clinic and disappeared angrily. Li Lingfei's roar still echoed in the clinic, Lin Fan, let's wait and see. A smug smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. He was not lying. There was indeed a problem with Li Lingfei's breasts. It was a lump caused by breast hyperplasia. Although it was not a big problem, it would be very troublesome if it was delayed. Dr. Lin Fan, someone just called you and said your cell phone was turned off. The beautiful nurse in Yao Yao walked in and said to Lin Fan. Who is it? Lin Fan asked, and took out his cell phone to check, and it was indeed out of battery. He said his name is Mo Shuang, and asked you to turn on your phone and contact him immediately, and Yao Yao said. Mo Shuang? Lin Fan frowned and said to Yao Yao, I see. You go ahead and do your work. Don't register this morning. I have something to deal with. Got it, Dr. Lin Fan, and Yao Yao said, then turned and left the clinic. Lin Fan quickly plugged in the charger, turned on his phone, found Mo Shuang's number and called him. The call was connected quickly and a noisy voice was heard on the line. Hello, are you Lin Fan? Lin Fan was stunned and quickly replied, who are you? Don't worry about who I am. Your brother damaged my car. Bring me money quickly, otherwise I'll take one of his legs, said an arrogant voice. Where are you? Lin Fan asked with narrowed eyes. Mo Shuang was one of the brothers that Lin Fan recognized during his 4 years in college. Every time when Lin Fan couldn't eat because his family didn't send him money in time, Mo Shuang took out money to treat Lin Fan to a meal to tide him over the difficult times. Lin Fan silently remembered this kind of brotherhood in his heart. If you dare to bully his brother, you have to ask Lin Fan whether he is willing. What is a brother? A brother is someone who will stand up for you when you are bullied and piss his pants. He will take the beating with you and go to the hospital with you to get the bandages. In front of Shancheng Central Hospital. I'll give you 20 minutes. If you don't come, I'll take one of his legs. Then the phone was hung up. Lin Fan stood up with a bang and quickly ran out of the clinic. I hope you didn't do anything to my brother. If not, I'll kill you no matter who you are. Lin Fan started the Land Rover and drove quickly on the road. In just 15 minutes, he arrived at the gate of Shancheng Central Hospital. After getting off the bus, he saw Mo Shuang, who was beaten black and blue, looking at the young man in the plaid shirt with anger on his face. Liu Dong, don't go too far. Mo Shuang spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at the young man angrily with cold eyes. The young man looked at Mo Shuang with contempt, gently hugged the girl beside him and said with a smile, Boy, you dare to kick my car, today I will take off your dog legs. After saying that, the young man said to the 2 bodyguards behind him, Go, break this poor bastard's legs. Brother Dong, forget it. There's no need to argue with such a poor guy. The girl next to the young man looked at Mo Shuang with disgust and pleaded. Bitch, I didn't expect you to be such a person. How have I treated you badly? I have tried my best to give you everything you want. Why do you treat me like this? Mo Shuang cursed angrily when he heard the girl's plea. The girl was none other than Mo Shuang's ex-girlfriend Chen Yuan. His mouth stinks. Knock out all his teeth. Do you think he can still be so stubborn and dare to snatch my woman? Are you worthy? The young man spat and cursed. Lin Fan knew Chen Yuan, Mo Shuang's girlfriend. Mo Shuang, the beauty of the Department of Economics and Management, spent 2 years and unremitting efforts to finally pursue Chen Yuan on the eve of his senior year. However, he did not expect that this girl turned out to be such a vain person. Get started. The young man ordered. The 2 bodyguards received the order and walked towards Mo Shuang. A cruel smile appeared on their faces. They said to Mo Shuang, "I'm sorry, this place is very close to their hospital, it will be convenient for you later." Bang! Bang! Just as the 2 men were about to fight, their bodies suddenly flew out like kites with broken strings. Actually, I think it's more convenient for you to see a doctor. Lin Fan walked to Mo Shuang's side, patted Mo Shuang's shoulder gently and said, "Are you okay?" Mo Shuang shook his head and gritted his teeth. "It's okay, Lin Fan, go away, you can't control this matter." After Mo Shuang knew Liu Dong's identity, he regretted calling Lin Fan, because he knew that this was not someone that Lin Fan, an outsider, could afford to offend, and he didn't want to implicate his brother because of his affairs. "Mo Shuang, remember what I said. You are my brother. No matter what happens, I am willing to accompany you." Lin Fan suddenly laughed. Mo Shuang was stunned, tears welling up in his eyes, but he tried hard not to let them fall. Lin Fan handed Mo Shuang a cigarette and lit it himself. Mo Shuang smiled and said, "Lin Fan, we are brothers. Leave it to me, I will help you get justice." Lin Fan patted Mo Shuang's shoulder again and came to the young man with a smile. People who are familiar with Lin Fan will know that Lin Fan is very angry at this moment. You had someone beat Mo Shuang. Lin Fan's eyes became increasingly cold, and after he said this, the surroundings were filled with murderous intent. The young man was stunned, but he thought of the bodyguards he had. With this thin young man, he couldn't make any waves. He sneered and said, "You are the Lin Fan on the phone just now, right? What? Do you have any objections?" After seeing Lin Fan, Chen Yuan said to Liu Dong, "Brother Dong, this is the brother of that loser, the intern who was fired from the Central Hospital a few days ago." Lin Fan's leaving Shancheng Central Hospital was stated in a statement by Shancheng Central Hospital as being due to failure in internship and being expelled from the hospital. "Bitch, my brother wasn't fired, he just doesn't want to intern here." Mo Shuang gritted his teeth and cursed at Chen Yuan. He didn't expect that Chen Yuan was such a girl. He was really blind to pursue such a girl. People treat him as a backup and don't even realize how he can help them solve their loneliness. HMPH, a useless brother is of course also a useless person. Boy, let me tell you, Mo Shuang just kicked my car and smashed my headlight with a brick. Today, if you take out 10,000 yuan to compensate me, this matter will be forgotten. If you don't take the money, you will all stay in the hospital for half a year, said the young man with a sinister smile. Who are you? His name is Liu Dong, the young master of Liu Group. You useless piece of shit, do you know why I want to leave you? Because you can't give me what I want. Besides, you're just a toy for me to kill time, do you really think I like you? You're a useless piece of shit who can't even be considered a spare tire, you think too much. Chen Yuan snuggled in Liu Dong's arms and looked at Mo Shuang sarcastically. Mo Shuang clenched his fists tightly and looked at Chen Yuan angrily. Lin Fan looked at Liu Dong's car and said with a smile, "Is driving a KN awesome?" Chapter 52, Cheers, brother. Do you know how much this car costs? 980,000. You can't afford it in your entire life. It's okay to be poor, but don't pretend to be cool. Liu Dong pointed at the car and said sarcastically with a sneer. Bang! Lin Fan suddenly slapped the machine cover hard, creating a hole in it. How can $1 million luxury car be so fragile? It's like a piece of paper. Lin Fan said with a smile and started flapping it again. In less than 3 minutes, the entire front face of the KN was basically smashed to pieces by Lin Fan. The onlookers were all dumbfounded. Isn't this top-of-the-line luxury car too flimsy? This must be a fake KN that was purchased. Many people had doubts in their hearts, even Liu Dong himself had such doubts. He kicked the trunk of the car hard. He wanted to see if the car was really made of paper. Was he really cheated? Bang! Ouch! It hurts so much. Because he used too much force, the rebound force directly shook Liu Dong's foot severely, and the pain made Liu Dong almost cry. Liu Dong looked at Lin Fan angrily. He knew he had been cheated. But Lin Fan smiled and said to Liu Dong, "You are a useless man. You can't even break a paper car. Sigh, following you is really a tragedy for a woman, because I can never truly get the happiness of being a woman." After saying that, Lin Fan kicked the place where Liu Dong had just kicked. Bang! The trunk exploded directly, and the broken parts fell all over the ground. Oh my god, it turns out he's a fake rich second generation. This car is definitely fake. It's probably modified from another car. Well, how shameless, imitating the rich people to show off. The onlookers were talking about it, and Liu Dong was so angry that his face turned green. This car definitely can't be fake. How could it be fake when he just took it out of the store? This grandson, relying on his great strength, actually smashed his car. Asshole! How dare you smash my car? After Liu Dong finished speaking, he circled around and attacked Lin Fan's nose. Bang! A stream of blood spurted out of Liu Dong's nose, and Chen Yuanyuan next to him screamed. Liu Dong covered his nose and looked at Lin Fan coldly. "You will pay the price. Jianglaran said this to me, but I am still living well. Get out." Lin Fan cursed coldly. Jianglaran? Lin Fan? Liu Dong finally figured out Lin Fan's identity, this ruthless man who has recently become very famous in the upper class circles. "Let's go." Chen Yuanyuan glared at Lin Fan and said viciously, "You hit my man, I will call the police and have you arrested. Also, you have to compensate for this car. Roll." Mo Shuang suddenly rushed over and slapped Chen Yuanyuan in the face. Bang! "Mo Shuang, you dare to hit me? Brother Dong will not let you go." Chen Yuanyuan threatened coldly with narrowed eyes. At this time, the woman is still relying on her Dong brother. It has to be said that this woman is very stupid. Lin Fan smiled at Liu Dong and said, "Remember, if you want revenge for this, come after me. But I want to tell you, next time I won't just smash your car. I will break your bones." After hearing Lin Fan's words, Liu Dong's body trembled, and he quickly pulled Chen Yuanyuan away, even leaving behind the smashed KN. In the taxi, Chen Yuanyuan helped Liu Dong wipe the blood from his nose with a sad face, and said viciously, "Brother Dong, we can't just let it go like this, you must take revenge and deal with those two bastard brothers. That bastard actually hit me, look at my left face. It's swollen." Bang! Just after she finished speaking, Liu Dong slapped her hard on the right side of her face, and Chen Yuanyuan was stunned. "You bitch, do you know who Lin Fan is? How can I afford to offend someone who even dares to offend Jianglaran? Get out of the way. I'll avenge you. You don't even dare to avenge myself." Liu Dong cursed viciously. Liu Dong's family has some money in Shancheng, but compared with Jianglaran and Mr. Fei, there is no comparison at all. What's more, he received news this morning that young Master Fei was killed, and many people said that it was Lin Fan who did it. Now Lin Fan is safe and sound, which is very telling. This Lin Fan must have a shocking back view, otherwise, given the status of the Fei family, they would have taken action against Lin Fan long ago. He and Lin Fan were shouting at each other, which was simply courting death. He glared at Chen Yuanyuan beside him and said, "If I wasn't tired of playing with you yet, I would have sold you to a nightclub today." Mo Shuang looked at Lin Fan in shock. He found that Lin Fan was different from before. "Go to the hospital to get treated?" Lin Fan asked Mo Shuang. Mo Shuang shook his head and said, "It's just a minor injury, no need to treat it. Come on, go have a drink with me." When a man breaks up with his lover, he needs alcohol to comfort him. Har har, let us go. The two of them came to a snack street next to their hospital. After entering a skewer shop, Lin Fan said to the proprietress very skillfully, "Madam, give me 20 mutton skewers, 20 kidneys, and a plate of peanuts. You can take care of the rest." "Hey, Dr. Lin Fan, I haven't seen you for a long time." A middle-aged woman walked up to Lin Fan and said with a smile, "Don't you want to taste the boss lady's cooking?" Lin Fan opened 2 bottles of beer and said to Mo Shuang, "Come on, drink." When brothers drink together, there is no need for too much words. A look is enough to understand each other's thoughts. Gudong, gudong. Mo Shuang picked up the bottle and drank it in big gulps. After finishing half of the bottle in one breath, he asked with red eyes, Lin Fan, am I stupid? Bang! Lin Fan lit a cigarette, took a deep puff, handed it to Mo Shuang and said with a smile, everyone has encountered a few bitches when they were young, maybe in study, work, or life. But meeting these people is not bad luck, but God has given you a vaccination in advance. In the future, when you meet them again, you will be immune. Love others and be loved by others, hurt others and be hurt by others, be happy and be sad, laugh and cry. This is the main theme of youth. It is because of their existence that we can live a wonderful, real and passionate life. Yeah, a lifetime is so long, how is it possible not to meet a bitch? Mo Shuang said with a smile. Cheer up, work hard to meet a better her. Come, have a drink. Lin Fan said with a smile. Everyone's youth is a process of growth, and tempering is the ladder of growth, just like cultivation. Without tempering, it is difficult to achieve positive results. I believe that after this lesson, Mo Shuang can clearly realize that a beautiful woman may not have a heart that matches her appearance. Mo Shuang nodded and said, thank you, Lin Fan. It is my blessing to have you as a brother in this life. Mo Shuang was very touched. What is a brother? It means that when something happens, he will say, I'll be there right away. True brothers are in tune with each other. They are not concerned with wine and meat, interests, status, or nobleness. It is a tacit understanding of the soul, a similar temperament, an attachment of the soul, and a communication of the heart. Cheers, brother. Mo Shuang said, raised his head and drank a bottle of beer in one breath, then laughed happily. Chapter 53 I Can Cure This Disease. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Fan sent Mo Shuang home and then came to the hospital. Dr. Lin Fan, have you been drinking? As soon as he walked to the door of the clinic, he saw Nyaoyao's cute nose twitching slightly. Kindness. Lin Fan nodded and entered the clinic. Just as he sat down, he saw Nyaoyao walk in with a cup of hot tea in her hand and said, drink some tea to sober up. How about I suspend your appointment this afternoon? Lin Fan waved his hand and said, it's okay, go ahead and register. And Nyaoyao looked at Lin Fan distressfully for a long time, pouting her cute lips and said, you should drink less in the future, it's bad for your health. After saying that, he turned and walked out of the clinic. Lin Fan smiled gently, and his chi circulated rapidly, quickly dispelling the alcohol in his body. I picked up the tea and took a sip. It actually had a girl's fragrance. When I looked at it carefully, I was stunned. This teacup was not Lin Fan's. It was actually pink with faint lip marks on it. What is this? A Nyaoyao's water cup. The place where he drank water just now was just right with a Nyaoyao's lip mark. Is this considered a kiss? Lin Fan's smile was even more rippling. This beautiful nurse is really nice and knows how to take care of people. Dang. Dang. There was a knock on the clinic door, and then a girl walked in. She has a devilishly hot body, big wavy golden curls that shine brightly, and slender thighs, wearing a goose yellow ultra-short mini-skirt, showing off her perfect figure. Hello, is this Dr. Lin Fan? After the girl came in, she looked at Lin Fan and asked with a warm smile. I'm Dr. Lin Fan, please take a seat. Looking at the beautiful girl, Lin Fan immediately felt thirsty again, so he picked up the tea and took a sip. After the girl sat down, she shook her beautiful head and looked around the clinic for a long time. Finally, she looked at Lin Fan and said, can I trust you? Huh? What does this mean? Lin Fan stared at the girl in a daze, not knowing what the girl meant by her words. It's like this. Regardless of whether you can cure my disease or not, I hope you can keep it a secret. Otherwise, my fans will cry to death, I will lose my job, and I won't want to live anymore. The girl looked at Lin Fan with a sad face. As a doctor, keeping patient confidentiality is the most basic medical ethics. You can rest assured about this, Lin Fan said with a smile. The Hippocratic Oath 2,400 years ago stated that as a doctor, you should treat patients equally, regardless of their social status. You should consciously abide by medical ethics and keep patient confidentiality. Doctors work with patients' bodies and often know a lot of patients' privacy. Even if it is not for profit, it is unethical to disclose patients' privacy. Well, if you tell anyone, I will really die in front of you, the girl said, gritting her teeth. Don't worry, tell me about your condition, Lin Fan said to the girl. My name is Pan Xinshin. The girl first said a name, but was surprised to find that Lin Fan had no reaction at all. Dr. Lin Fan, don't you usually go online? Pan Xinshin looked at Lin Fan in surprise. You know, she is a very well-known internet celebrity, and also a goddess for otakus. Could it be that Lin Fan has never heard of her? But seeing how calm Lin Fan was, it didn't seem like he was pretending. I seldom go online. Does this have anything to do with the treatment? Lin Fan asked doubtfully. Pan Xinshin gave Lin Fan a look that said, I surrender to you, and waved her hand. No, I'm just asking. What a weird guy, Pan Xinshin muttered softly. Can you tell me about your illness? Lin Fan asked again. What's wrong with this girl? She came in and started to look around the clinic. Not only did she not tell me about her condition, but she also asked other irrelevant questions. Is there something wrong with his brain? Lin Fan couldn't help but look at Pan Xinshin seriously. Why are you looking at me like that? I really feel like I'm crazy. Pan Xinshin gave Lin Fan a fierce look and said angrily. Pan Xinshin understands men's eyes very well. No, just confirming it. Lin Fan joked. Snort. Pan Xinshin's face gradually turned red, and she slowly said, Dr. Lin Fan, can you beautify me? Kindness? Beauty? After hearing what Pan Xinshin said, Lin Fan couldn't help but look at Pan Xinshin's body. Her figure was curvy. She didn't need any more beautification, right? Being stared at by Lin Fan, Pan Xinshin's face turned red, and she said shyly and angrily, I'm asking you a question, why are you staring at my body like that? Lin Fan finally reacted, looked at Pan Xinshin and replied, Chinese medicine can do it, but I don't think yours will be necessary, right? After hearing Lin Fan's words, Pan Xinshin's face turned sad, with tears welling up in her eyes. If it were just as beautiful as what you said, I would be very happy, but... Pan Xinshin said this and started crying softly out of grievance. What? Different? In order to treat herself, Pan Xinshin secretly went to many hospitals, but none of them could guarantee recovery without surgery. Pan Xinshin felt very disgusted when thinking about having surgery to fill things. What's yours is yours, and it's better if everything is natural. After seeing Lin Fan's surprised look, Pan Xinshin bit her tongue and said again, I have one big and one small. I came to you to ask you to make them the same size. Give me your right hand, I'll take your pulse first. Lin Fan nodded and said to Pan Xinshin. After pressing on Pan Xinshin's pulse point, the true energy quickly entered her body. After traveling around the whole body, Lin Fan had an understanding of Pan Xinshin's physical condition. The meridians at the Shenfeng and Shimen points in the left chest are severely atrophied, which is the main cause of the maldevelopment. If you want to treat it, you must stimulate the meridians to rejuvenate them. Is there any way? After Lin Fan opened his eyes, Pan Xinshin looked at him nervously and asked. If Lin Fan's condition couldn't be cured, she might really have to choose to undergo surgery, but that would make her feel uncomfortable for the rest of her life. Why don't you go for surgery? Lin Fan looked at Pan Xinshin and said. Pan Xinshin pouted and said, if possible, I still prefer natural ones. After all, no matter how good the accessories are, they are not as good as the original ones. Har har. Lin Fan couldn't help but smile and said, it turns out that great minds think alike. Even if the surgery is successful, it is not as good as natural treatment. Moreover, there will be a lot of inflammation after the surgery. If it is serious, it will have to be removed. Can you treat it? Pan Xinshin asked Lin Fan anxiously. Able. However. Lin Fan said this, but he felt a little embarrassed to continue. If he continued, would the girl think he was a hooligan? Hey, tell me quickly, what's wrong? Pan Xinshin's pretty face showed surprise when she heard that it could be treated. After seeing Lin Fan hesitating, she asked anxiously. For your illness, I need to perform acupuncture and massage on the area below your heart. Do you want me to do that without taking off your clothes? Lin Fan said. Chapter 54, A Kiss for a Hero. R. Only then did Pan Xinshin realize that Lin Fan was a man. It's really embarrassing for a man to look at a girl at such a close distance. It was true that she was a female anchor on the internet and had worn low-cut clothes on the internet, but she felt extremely embarrassed just thinking about being watched closely by a man and having to get a massage. If you don't accept it, then go for the surgery, Lin Fan said helplessly. As a doctor, it is not appropriate to force treatment on the patient if he or she disagrees. Pan Xinshan stared at Lin Fan for a long time, gritted her teeth and squinted her eyes and said, "Are you sure you can treat it? Are you kidding me?" Lin Fan was the first doctor in all the years Pan Xinshan had been seeing patients who said he could treat the patient without surgery, and she didn't want to give up. "I don't joke with patients about treatment," Lin Fan said seriously. "If it can be treated, it can be treated. If it really cannot be treated, the doctor should not deceive the patient. This is the doctor's responsibility. How long will it take to heal?" Pan Xinshan took a deep breath and asked slowly. If Lin Fan said that the treatment would take a long time, then she would definitely not agree. If the bad guy said that the treatment had failed, then she would have let this guy take advantage of her for nothing. She could not accept such a consequence and would have the urge to die. One treatment will produce immediate results. Moreover, the current situation will not happen again after treatment. Lin Fan thought for a moment and replied. As long as the blood vessels are strengthened and allowed to develop normally, rebound will not occur again. Okay. If you dare to lie to me, I will die with you. Pan Xinshan looked at Lin Fan coldly and started to take off her clothes. Lin Fan was so scared that he quickly stopped her and said, "No, don't take off your clothes first." Pan Xinshan was stunned. "Didn't you say you wanted to take off your clothes? Actually, you just need to unbutton the bottom 3 buttons. As long as the acupoints are exposed, I can perform acupuncture. As for massage, you can do it through the clothes." Lin Fan explained quickly. If Dean Queen saw the female patient taking off her clothes in the clinic, wouldn't she seal the clinic immediately? Oh. Pan Xinshan didn't know why, but she felt a sense of loss in her heart. Did this guy dislike her? "Go lie down on the examination bed first, I will treat you immediately." Lin Fan pointed to the examination bed not far away. "Cooler." Lin Fan was stunned, watching Pan Xinshan take out a pink thing from her shirt and put it beside her. Suddenly, their bodies formed an inharmonious scene of one high and one low. It turns out that girls have such a powerful weapon. What the internet said is very true, the beauty is big, it is possible that she was squeezed and put on a cushion. Being stared at by Lin Fan, Pan Xinshan felt a burning sensation on her body. She gritted her teeth and began to slowly unbutton her clothes. "Is it okay?" Pan Xinshan, lying on the examination bed, blushed and unbuttoned 3 buttons of her shirt and asked. That's enough. Lin Fan took a deep breath, and a surge of blood quickly rose to his head. He quickly took out 2 9-dragon magic needles and inserted them directly into the Shinfeng and Shaman acupoints on the left chest. Then he began to twist the magic needles continuously. Only after the magic needles made a buzzing sound and began to rotate on their own did Lin Fan release the magic needles. "It's so hot." Suddenly, Pan Xinshan murmured with a rosy face. The body sways gently, revealing her pearly teeth slightly, which is very captivating. "Hold on, we are now stimulating the redevelopment of the veins, which is the key to success." Lin Fan took a deep breath and quickly circulated the qi in his body to calm his restlessness. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Pan Xinshan nodded, bit her lips tightly with her pearly teeth, and whispered, "Yes." Bang! Lin Fan's palm suddenly pressed on the Danzhong acupoint, and a powerful true energy directly invaded the acupoint and quickly rushed to the Shinfeng acupoint and Shaman acupoint. Pain! Pan Xinshan's brows were tightly furrowed, and sweat instantly covered her forehead. "Hold on." Lin Fan did not dare to delay at all, and once again drew out a stream of true energy from his dantian and merged it into his palm. "Get up for me." Suddenly, Pan Xinshan's left side grew rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye, like blowing up a balloon. Buzz! The 9-dragon divine needle on the acupuncture point made a buzzing sound again, and Lin Fan quickly put away the 2 silver needles. "Well, I want to measure your right side, otherwise there will be a deviation," Lin Fan said to Pan Xinshan in a low voice. "I didn't mean anything else. I just thought that if I looked at it with my eyes, there would be visual errors. Whatever you want, as long as it can be cured." Pan Xinshan said with her eyes closed that she had already felt the abnormality on the left, but she didn't know what it would be like. Now that it has come to this, she must persevere to the end. When Lin Fan's hand touched Pan Xinshan screamed, suddenly opened her eyes, and then gritted her teeth and said, "Continue." Beads of sweat also appeared on Lin Fan's forehead. This kind of treatment was too difficult to endure, it was simply torture. Fortunately, the previous measurement has been understood, and the true qi is injected into the danzhong point again to begin to stabilize the shenfeng point and shimen point meridians on the left chest. Hoo. All right. After Lin Fan finished speaking, he quickly walked to the edge of the window, opened the window and began to breathe deeply. It's so torturous. Pan Xinshin opened her eyes and was stunned. She gently touched it with her hand and it was real. She stood up and put on her shirt, then went to the mirror with surprise and looked at herself many times. Finally, she was sure that her illness was really cured, and a sweet smile appeared on her face. No need to pretend every day, no need to worry about the embarrassing problem of it falling off suddenly. Thinking of the previous pain, Pan Xinshin couldn't help but shed tears and sobbed. Ha! Hearing the crying, Lin Fan was stunned. Could it be that the treatment was wrong? No way. Don't cry. If you're not satisfied, I'll fix it for you. Lin Fan quickly came over and comforted her. Seeing Lin Fan's flustered look, Pan Xinshin suddenly burst into laughter. Puff. These are not sad tears, but happy tears. Pan Xinshin said shyly while looking at Lin Fan with a blushing face. So that's how it is. I thought there was an error in the treatment. Kindness. Suddenly, Lin Fan stared at Pan Xinshin with eyes wide open in disbelief. Boo. I once swore that if a male doctor cured my disease, I would give him my first kiss, because he is my hero. This kiss is dedicated to the hero. Pan Xinshin said with an attractive blushing face and a sweet smile. Chapter 55, If you make me angry, the consequences will be serious. There is still a faint fragrance on the lips, which is full of aroma. Every man likes to be a hero, especially a hero in the eyes of beautiful girls. Lin Fan looked at Pan Xinshin and said with a smile, Thank you, I really like your first kiss, but I still have to pay for the consultation. Thinking about the last time I was kissed by a girl, I didn't charge her for anything. This won't work. I have to charge her no matter what. You. Snort. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Pan Xinshin's face turned red with anger. If it weren't for the fact that Lin Fan had just cured her, she would have wanted to slap this bastard hard. Who do you think I am? There was once a rich young man who threatened to spend 1 million Chinese yuan in her live broadcast room just to have a meal with her, but she refused. If she gave her first kiss in the live broadcast room, someone was willing to pay 2 million yuan. Now she took the initiative to give her first kiss to the guy in front of her, and this bastard was actually afraid that she would not pay for the consultation. Here you go. Is it enough? Pan Xinshin took out a pile of money from her bag and handed it to Lin Fan, asking angrily. That's enough. That's enough. Seeing that Lin Fan finally showed a smile on his face, I felt that I had expended a lot of energy this time, and I couldn't work in vain. If I give him money now and give him a kiss, I wouldn't mind. You bad guy. Son of a bitch. After seeing Lin Fan taking the money with a smile, Pan Xinshin stomped her feet in anger and cursed with gritted teeth. Snort. With a cold snort, she quickly walked out of the clinic in her high heels. Bang. As soon as Pan Xinshin left, the door of the clinic was pushed open by an Yao Yao. Dr. Lin Fan, did you bully Goddess Xinshin? I just saw her walking away angrily. And Yao Yao came in and asked Lin Fan worriedly. Goddess Xinshin. Is she really famous? You know her? Lin Fan couldn't help but ask. No way. Dr. Lin Fan, you don't even know Goddess Xinshin. And Yao Yao widened her eyes in disbelief, as if not knowing Goddess Xinshin was a great sin. Goddess Xinshin is the #1 internet celebrity in our mountain city. She is also very well known in China. She is known as the goddess of Otakus. Even I am her fan. And Yao Yao said to Lin Fan. Oh my god, I didn't expect this girl to be so famous. If I had known she was the goddess of Otakus, I should have kissed her for a few more minutes so that all the Otakus in China could have a good taste of her. I would then write a post called First Kiss Experience with Goddess Xinshin. Lin Fan thought about it and decided to give up. With this girl's temper, if he got angry, she would definitely come to kill him. Do you believe me if I say that she was angry because she wanted to kiss me and I rejected her? Lin Fan asked in Yao Yao with a smile. Cut. Dr. Lin Fan, who do you think you are? Many rich young men have bid countless times to win the first kiss of Goddess Xinshin. The most recent bid was 3 days ago, and the price was as high as 3 million. And Yao Yao looked at Lin Fan with disgust. Oh my god. 3 million. Lin Fan smacked his lips fiercely, wondering if he should not brush his teeth for a week. I hope Goddess Shancheng won't be too angry. Otherwise, with just one word from Goddess Shancheng, a bunch of fans will come to the door of our clinic tomorrow to vent her anger. And Yao Yao said worriedly. Don't worry, nothing like that will happen, Lin Fan assured with a smile. Even if she was angry, Pan Shancheng would not do such a thing, because Lin Fan had the leverage over her, and famous people are most afraid of having an ignominious past. Two big and one small things cannot be exposed. Yes, Goddess Shancheng won't argue with you. I believe her. After Yao Yao said this, she turned around and was about to leave, but was stopped by Lin Fan. Hey, Yao Yao, you are mine, why are you speaking in favor of your Goddess Shancheng? My heart loves Goddess Shancheng, because I am her crazy fan. And Yao Yao said with an adoring smile. Don't worry, I will send a message to Goddess Shancheng and say good things about her. I believe Goddess Shancheng will forgive you. After saying that, Yao Yao walked out of the clinic. Looking at Yao Yao's back, Lin Fan thought to himself, sure enough, she is a crazy fan. With an income of 10,000 yuan, Lin Fan was in a happy mood throughout the afternoon. I'll leave first. Lin Fan stretched, walked out of the clinic and said to Yao Yao with a smile. But I saw Yao Yao was waving her phone and chatting very seriously. Hey, it's time to get off work. Lin Fan knocked hard on the table, and Yao Yao screamed "R!" in fear. After seeing that it was Lin Fan, she couldn't help but complain, woo woo, I'm helping you apologize to Goddess Shancheng, and you actually scared me. You're such a bad person. Goddess Shancheng is right, you're a bad person. You're saying I'm a bad guy. Believe it or not, I'll deduct your bonus. Lin Fan threatened with a smile. You dare to talk back to your boss, so you don't want to get the bonus, right? Dr. Lin Fan is not a bad person. Don't be angry. I have good news for you. I can be sure that Goddess Shancheng is not angry. Not only is she not angry, but Goddess Shancheng has also agreed to promote our clinic. As for the promotion fee, she said she would talk to you alone. If you perform well, she said it's not impossible for you to do it for free. And Yao Yao said happily. With Goddess Shancheng's strong appeal and publicity power, I believe Dr. Lin Fan's clinic will soon become famous, and at that time, her bonus will be even greater. Lin Fan frowned slightly. It seemed that what the ancient said was right. Girls are very vindictive. Or, add another model size for her. Thinking about Pan Shancheng's current scale, Lin Fan showed a charming smile. If she were to rise to a higher level, she should no longer be called the Otaku Goddess, but the Otaku Killer. Dr. Lin Fan, our boss wants to see you. Just as Lin Fan walked out of the building, a middle-aged man came up to Lin Fan and smiled. Who is your boss? He said he would see me, so he came to see me. Lin Fan couldn't help but said with a smile, and then he started to walk away. Dr. Lin Fan, I advise you to go meet our boss. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that your beautiful assistant will be able to get home safely. The middle-aged man smiled faintly and looked upstairs and threatened. In an instant, a strong murderous intent emanated from Lin Fan. Are you threatening me? You can think so. What do you think? Go or not? The middle-aged man felt Lin Fan's murderous intent, but still answered with a smile. Very well, let me tell you one thing, if you make me angry the consequences will be very serious. After saying this, Lin Fan walked towards the black SUV opposite. Chapter 56 I don't like buses. Chapter 56 I don't like buses. The SUV drove quickly and soon left the city and stopped at an unfinished building in the suburbs. Please. Lin Fan followed the middle-aged man into the unfinished building. Har har, I didn't think you would really dare to come. Now that you are here, today is the day you die. I want to avenge my son. After Lin Fan entered the unfinished building, a middle-aged man not far away said coldly while gritting his teeth. The middle-aged man was none other than Mr. Fei's father, Fei Tianhua. Would you believe me if I said I wasn't the one who killed your son? Lin Fan asked with a nonchalant smile, looking at the three people surrounding him. Fei Tianhua narrowed his eyes and stared at Lin Fan, smiling. At this time, you still dare to be stubborn. Well, I want to see how stubborn you are. Destroy him for me. Fei Tianhua ordered the three middle-aged men, don't let him die easily. Yes. The three middle-aged men circled around Lin Fan but did not attack immediately. The middle-aged man who had invited Lin Fan said, Dr. Lin Fan, you should surrender. I can persuade Boss Fei to give you a quick death. Are you three worthy enough? After saying that, Lin Fan moved and raised his head to strike with a palm. Bang! He directly slapped the middle-aged man in the lead and sent him flying. Brother! If you dare to hurt my brother, I will kill you. The other two middle-aged men immediately became furious and rushed forward fiercely. Bang! Bang! Lin Fan flew into the air and kicked the two men away. In the blink of an eye, all three of them lost their fighting ability. Fei Tianhua, who was standing not far away, could not help but stare in amazement. Is this the power of a warrior? Whoosh! He quickly pulled out a pistol from his pocket and pointed it at Lin Fan, saying, even if you're a warrior, you can't be faster than a bullet, right? I advise you to put down the gun. Otherwise, I don't mind sending you to reunite with your son. Lin Fan lit a cigarette and said to Fei Tianhua with a smile. Boss, put the gun down. The middle-aged man who was knocked away by Lin Fan's punch barely stood up, spit out a mouthful of blood, and looked at Fei Tianhua. Ha! Fei Tianhua frowned and looked at the middle-aged man. Did he betray? It's simply wishful thinking to kill an Earth-level master at such a distance. Boss, if you don't want to die, you'd better put down your gun. The middle-aged man looked at Fei Tianhua with a sigh and said slowly. What? Lin Fan is actually an Earth-level expert. Although he didn't understand the world of warriors, Fei Tianhua knew that Earth-level warriors were masters. Although the three middle-aged men around him had powerful cultivation, they were only at the peak of the middle profound level. I thought I could avenge my son today, but I didn't expect that Lin Fan would be so powerful. Bang! Fei Tianhua threw the pistol on the ground and closed his eyes gently. You are quite knowledgeable. Lin Fan smiled and looked at the middle-aged man and said, if it weren't for the last sentence you said just now, which made me very happy, and the kindness of the warriors, the three of you should be on your way to report now. After hearing Lin Fan's words, the three of them couldn't help but feel a little scared. With the fighting power that Lin Fan just showed, it would not be difficult to kill the three of them. Walking up to Fei Tianhua, Lin Fan smiled and said, I still say the same thing. I didn't kill your son. Although I wanted to kill him before, I didn't do it because he didn't cross my bottom line. After saying that, Lin Fan turned and walked towards the door. Are you telling the truth? Fei Tianhua opened his eyes and asked Lin Fan in disbelief. What you think is true, and what you think is false is also true. Rain or shine, it's up to you. Lin Fan's figure quickly disappeared. Is what he said true? Fei Tianhua asked the middle-aged man in the lead. I think what he said is true, because warriors have the pride of warriors. The middle-aged man bowed again and said, Boss Fei, the three of us are seriously injured and need to go for treatment. After saying that, the three figures quickly disappeared into the unfinished building. Who could it be? If Lin Fan and I fight, who will benefit? Lin Fan? The Su family? The Jiang family? Suddenly, Fei Tianhua figured it out and his face turned purple with anger. Jiang Yunqian, I greet all the women in your family. Fei Tianhua cursed loudly. He has always followed the lead of the Jiang family. He never expected that Jiang Yunqian would use his son's life to play chess in order to defeat the Su family. Okay, very good, since you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. Fei Tianhua squinted his eyes, gritted his teeth, found a phone number and dialed. I really didn't expect that 3 Shen-level masters couldn't do anything to you. It seems that he has already entered the ranks of Earth-level masters. In the distance, He Dinghong saw Lin Fan walking out of the unfinished building with a telescope and couldn't help but said in shock. If that's the case, even she might not be able to kill Lin Fan. This matter must be considered carefully. Where are the people? Suddenly, Lin Fan disappeared from He Dinghong's sight. A sense of crisis arose from the bottom of his heart, and He Dinghong immediately stood up and tried to escape. Are you He Dinghong? The most vicious woman in Jiangnan province. Lin Fan, who was not far away, looked at the woman in the fiery red dress and asked with a smile. I have to say, this woman is very charming. This is definitely a beauty among beauties, the kind of woman who will make a man's eyes bloodshot at first sight, and he will wish his eyes would pop out and stick to her. Moreover, Lin Fan sensed a charming aura from He Dinghong. This woman must have practiced some charming skills, and her cultivation level is not low. Don't look at me like that. It scares me and makes my heart beat fast. He Ding Hong said while deliberately applying light pressure on the charming chest with his hand. In an instant, the waves surged and the waves flew. The lotus steps slowly approached Lin Fan, and a suffocating fragrance enveloped Lin Fan. Dr. Lin Fan, do you think I'm good looking? He Ding Hong asked delicately, with two charming blushes on her cheeks. When a woman is shy, she is the most beautiful, and it is also the time when men are most obsessed with her. It's beautiful. Lin Fan nodded and replied with a smile. He, do you think it's exciting here? It's like returning to nature. As she spoke, He Ding Hong slowly lifted up her skirt, and her white and slender thighs gradually extended, which made Lin Fan's eyes gradually become fixed. A charming smile appeared on He Ding Hong's lips, and her jade hand slowly touched Lin Fan's face. I am yours, love me, okay? The enchanting voice came and invaded Lin Fan's soul. You're too sexy, and I don't like buses. Lin Fan's distracted eyes suddenly became clear, and he looked at He Ding Hong with a sneer on his face. You actually broke my charm.